Yeah, frame rate's fine. Oh wait, we're at 20. Let's fire up the ship and see if it drops.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft.
Seems
Your
to be fine.
systems are online. Launch complete.
Probably should turn down that music a little bit.
On my side?
Yeah.
How's that?
It just seems a little overbearing on the stream.
Thank you, and please visit again.
It's a little bit better. Like the in-game music, right?
Yeah.
Always actually have mine off, but because after a while I get bored of the music.
Oh yeah. There you go. No audio sound from the guns. Cyborg Metropolis, welcome back. How you doing? Sky, how you doing? Welcome back. OP is on Discord with me. Just let everyone know we're live. Oh yeah, and all the emotes I copied over to Trovo. So yeah. Good times. Pixel Vegas, how you doing, sir? Welcome back. How are you doing? Jason Mejia, how you doing? Welcome to the channel.
Opening hailing frequencies.
Of course. Let's start with Alpha. Seeing weird stuff. Oh, we got lots of bounties up. And we are in a bounty hunting ship. $10K tracking. Let's see what we got in the area. All at Crusader. That one's gonna be at Grimhex. I'm in a cuddy, sir. Need it to load up. This guy is also at Grimhex. And Foul is not a Grimhex. Oh, is at Grimhex. So we got 3 bounties all at Grimhex, most likely. Let's go get them. Vanny Vaxel, welcome back. How you doing?
Quantum drive is now on. Landing gear up.
And can I assign that to a shortcut? See, I knew there would be something I forgot to do. Info screen, full game, full cam. Scene will be full game wide. That is the blue with the green skin on it. And yeah. So it's the cyan. No, it's the ghoulish green, man. The ghoulish green. Which camera are you using for your cam? Sony A6000, I think it is. If I recall correctly. Oh, why does that link not work? There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Make sure you guys get in for the draw for the MSR if you just got here, if you're not aware of it. MSR to !MSR to pull up the link for it. Question, where's a good place to buy ship components? Mostly New Babbage. Best place to shop on the internet for them is Urkel. And I should have a link for you. Don't want to play that yet. Where is it? Guess I do. Urkel.
Missile away.
Thanks, Alpha. Can't take this thing anywhere. Okay. Internet says... So this is Urkel.com, and what you want to look for is this little roll over here where it says info. It will roll over into this middle window, and it will tell you down here where to buy those certain things. That's ERKUL.games. SteveUrkel.com. No, it's this link here actually. If that's gonna go. I mean, that's everything I use to do builds for you guys as well. Let's see where these bounties are, if they're still over there. One is gone. Let's track the most expensive one. Definitely probably over at Grimhex. Track IR is working today. Let's give that a reset. And that bounty just went down or logged off. Yeah, they just changed it with the latest patch. Like the day that CIG patched Star Citizen, the same day this new variant came up.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I'm pretty sure we're just going to get over here and they're going to log off.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
He just jumped to Daymar.
Quantum drive is now on.
Might try to lead you around the OMs.
I don't know if that's what he's doing.
Quantum drive is now off. Contact. Missile locked. Contact.
That's interesting. How's he doing that?
Contact. Missile locked. Attention. Engines overheating.
Engage jump drive.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Contact. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Contact. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Contact. Missile locked.
I'm Bolt Fro. How you doing, sir? You got paid. Bounty issue for Open Darkwing. I mean, I don't blame for running. Open Darkwing is at Hurston. That was a Super Hornet. Yeah, it was 2 missiles, and I don't know if the other guy had hit him at all. He would have just kept on jumping, so I feel zero guilt about throwing through a few missiles at him. Yeah, I don't know what the other ship was. I should throw a link in Restream for my Patreon. See and shoot. Bath and salt nuts, lol. How you doing, shoot, over in Trovo? Or Tax. Also, welcome on Trovo. If you guys are looking for a way to support the channel through without monetary support, if you can, watch me over on Trovo. It's free. Set up an account, follow. Video quality is better over there, according to everybody. Open Darkwing is on planet or something. On that. Oh, someone got him, or he logged off or fell. I think he was probably on Aberdeen. Let's see what else we got. We got a CS4. We have an ECN alert in the area. We have an ECN network intrusion. Let's go do that. That's gonna be combat with a player. Prevent the hack over at Ariel. Okay. It's different than normal.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
failed. Or store uplink now is the tertiary objective. We can also kill whoever was over there.
Is now on.
So we're gonna get there and there's gonna be no comm.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive
No
is
ship
now
in the
off.
area.
Contact.
Ship up. Nope. Monitor. There's a ship. This Grazer XC.
Missile locked. Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
I have no idea if the player was in that ship. I don't think he was. And I expect there to be resistance going in. Let's see what we have happen. Some content. Not getting shot at. This would be the best place to kill me right here. Closing the door. Okay.
Attention. Engines overheating.
8,000 to go press a button.
Engines overheating.
Easy money. Lots and lots of bounties today. What is going on? Smelly Jawa. No personal missions. Do I still do mining? Yeah. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. I need 20 bucks to go buy my company pack back. Or I gotta melt one of my upgrades. So I just need to get it through what I want to do with that. I have to melt 2 of my upgrades, I think. But yeah, I still do mining. We can go do some rock mining too as well. Mostly I've been trying to sort out my FPS issue the last few days, and I haven't changed a thing, and all of a sudden it's fine. So I'm starting to think it's Star Citizen server side. Just, I don't know if it just can't update things well enough, and that affects FPS. Really don't know what's going on. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a few things today. Some mining, some freight, mix it up. I melted my mole a long time ago, and I bought a company pack, and the company pack has an Orion in it, and the ownership for it is a mole. It's not that I don't want to own a mole, it's that if I had to choose, I'd rather own an Orion. Right now I have, like, and I know it sounds silly because I doubt I'll ever use them, but I have 10 upgrades from Starfarer Gemini to Banner Merchantman, and they're, that's a $100 jump rate there.
Missile locked. Your front shield is hit.
I bought 4 upgrades to
Your starboard shield is hit.
an Endeavor.
Is hit.
I think from Starfarer Gemini as well.
Your front shield is hit.
And yeah, so things I don't know if I'll ever use, but
Your starboard shield is hit.
sort of want to hang on to them in case.
Your port shield is hit. Shield system.
Son of a bitch!
Your front shield is hit.
just thought of something really nasty. If they don't change that mission where that guy took down that satellite, and I go kill a ship like he did, and he's not in it, and he's sitting there. One, he's either running out of oxygen, which is, you know, nothing. But if the satellite comes back up, he gets a crime stat out of that. It's kind of funny. And I gotta change my flip scanner. I got a double bound for my scanner, my chaff. And a little bit of lag.
Shield system online. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Finally got the bounty. Yeah, if you want to jump in, you're welcome. You bought over 100. You're funny. So you're the reason they made $80 million. Yeah, but you guys are always welcome to join me there, Track. I guess I'll invite you. You're under, yeah, there you are. I can come pick you up. Store credits. Yeah. Let's see. I think Easting alert 10K. We should grab that. Sharing that. And I needed to check my double bound.
You are out of chaff.
Okay, so that's... So why was it flipping? I guess I was flipping it over here. Because I'm thinking I think I used to have my chaff on my left side. Okay. Let's go save somebody. Do we need to watch Inside Star Citizen that came out? I think it was today. Does anyone want to see it? Want me to watch it with you guys on stream? It's about an hour long. I can stick it up in the corner while I play.
Quantum drive is now on.
That's a good buy. You probably spent a lot less than a lot of people. Vanity, it's at Port Alcer. Do you want to head over to Hurston, or do you want me to come pick you up there?
Now off.
I think we should watch Inside Star Citizen up in the left-hand corner of the stream.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, and I'll get this ECN alert, and then I'll head over to Everest.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I despise fighting on the dark side of planets.
Attention! If anyone can hear this, I need combat assistance. I don't know how much longer I can hold on for.
One of my guns got set back.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Your front shield is hit.
Shit!
You know, I submitted this bug with the door, I think.
Congratulations. Target
I bet you it doesn't get fixed in PTU.
contact.
Shit!
Your ammo is low. Your ammo is low. Missile locked. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Why can't I select my target? There we go.
Missile locked.
Shit!
Missile locked. Congratulations.
I didn't think we were going to make it out of that. Talk about snatching victory from the jaws of defeat. On the bright side, think about all the free time you're going to have in the hospital.
Liberator, thanks for the cast over on how you doing? Sorry if I missed that. Thanks for the cast on Trovo. And let's head back to the spaceport. Yeah, we don't know it's going to be 4 years, but minimum, I'd say a year on those ships. I mean, there's no model at any of the conventions for Merchant Man, Orion. We've seen the Idris, but we don't have the interiors for it. I don't think the Idris will be 4 years. I bet you at the most a year. Unless they don't want to have big ships like that ripping around the verse, which I think would be a shame. Because I'm sure it'd be some interesting metrics. I'm gonna put all my bots on a 20-minute timer. Okay, let's see if I can get a better course here. Man, the game is just, I haven't changed a thing and it's working so much better today. So weird.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Right to home one. Perfect. That's the way it should be.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I wonder if I was just thinking, I wonder if they're gonna do, like, if you're gonna be able to sign off on purchases. Say I'm the org leader of my org, but maybe I'm not just able to go out and buy things. I mean there should be some proof of a discussion if I want that structure in my org. I mean, we can do it manually, but I mean, it'd be cool if there was like a purchase order in the game, like say if it's for like an Idris or something, it's going to be worth a lot of money. So I say, create the purchase order, but I have to have two other officers sign off on it. I think it's a good idea. I mean, that would also, I think, give people a sense that there's some sort of mutual agreement upon what is good for an org, what is needed. Deploy landing gear. Deploy landing gear. I really need to redo my voice recognition again.
Landing gear down.
I got one for you guys earlier before I started the show. Went and got ready a bit, and I was flying off with cruise control on in the safe range, just in a straight line, totally away from the spaceport here. And I come back and I'm in jail. I had no crime stat. So the only logical thing that could have happened is the cops gave me a crime stat, then destroyed me as I was just cruising along. I think we need a feedback post telling them just to shut this crap off. Really, it's just annoying gameplay. And do you want me to come get you, Track, or are you just about here? Okay.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I think I shall just get away from there just in case some person comes in. Because if you buy it and the other people can't use it when you're not there, it's kind of doesn't work for the org play. So as far as we know, Bones, what's probably going to happen is you'll be able to set a shared list of ships that your friends can use and that the org can use. So I would assume it'll be like that. Maybe they'll allow some sort of ranking system. So let's say you want to fly freight, but you also want to be a mining operator. You also want to serve on some of these bigger ships. And say I'm not around, but ahead of time, I have maybe set that you would have access to those ships if you don't have your own. So you could just grab an org ship if it was available, or maybe it can be scheduled. We really don't know yet. So you might have it scheduled. I think scheduling might be kind of stupid, but if something's available, just be able to take it. The org takes their cut of whatever you put in. And maybe you're moving org resources. Maybe you're on an hourly rate. We don't know what they're going to do for us, but we can hope it's going to be something like that. But it's a really cool idea to have all these ships just not stuck as your own fleet. It would be really, really ridiculous if they didn't allow that. And I think if for some reason they decide not to do that, I'm sure we could write a really large feedback thread that would get the community upvoting it and asking for that very thing to happen. I'm guessing that was your ship that flew in or passed. Yeah, there's so much to look for. I think, are we getting our first bit of org gameplay this patch in 3.12? We're getting reputation. I haven't seen any leaks for org stuff, so I don't know. Does anyone recall the leaked patch notes? But yeah, there should be some interesting things down the road. Pretty much anything we can think of. We already know that they're gonna do. But it'd be pretty ridiculous if all these ships had to stay stuck on one character and one person had to spawn it. And, I mean, that's gonna take a whole other level of management if that was the way it was gonna be. Thank you, Shoot, for all those casts on the channel on Trovo. Remember, guys, if you are wanting to support the channel, watch me over on Trovo. I know it makes me look way less busy on Twitch, which is is a sort of downside, but helping me out on Trovo is much better. People will find me if they want to over on Twitch. The video quality is better over there. And if anyone wants a link, I'll give it to you right now. Accounts are free, there's no ads going in, and I did move all my emotes over there. I'm not sure if they're approved yet. Has anyone tried? Looks like they're not approved yet, but I did add them. Dang driver, thanks for getting over on Trovo. Are you able to find me there, Triac, or? Then you have to leave your PC on 24/7 if you want to RP. Yeah, exactly. RP sleep. RP stream sleep. Sleep in my Mandalorian helmet.
You need to befriend some Europeans in other time zones.
Well, and that was one of the crazy things. I mean, I'm getting used to the idea, but I don't think I'm ready for. Like I mentally, I'm ready for it. I think it's a crazy idea. Like the Bengal has like a crew of 80, I think, minimum. Where is it? Let's see if there's any stats on. I don't even know if there's even any stats on the CIG website for it. But I thought they said it was going to be something like 80 minimum.
I'm looking at Star Citizen .tools. It says crew anywhere from 1 to 755.
Okay, so 755. So there's 755 beds on there. And you got to know where your bed is. And am I going to have an org of 1,000+ people? And this is where it gets weird. How do I qualify those people to make sure that if you're just a passenger that you feel safe on my ship? I have to do an interview. I have to train them. I have to have some sort of training video or program. Dang Driver, thanks for subbing over on Trovo, man. Appreciate that.
Says you can fit an Idris in the Bengal. Jesus.
Yeah. So I gotta train people. I have to have levels of security. I gotta interview them. I gotta find out really what they want to do in the verse if I want to make them have a remote chance of being happy in the org. Find a crew for them to ship. Or sorry, a ship for them to crew. Other way around. How do you rank and list people on your ship? We don't know yet. But that's... Yeah, like, so it's, levels of security at doors, who gets access to the flight deck, who gets access to the carrier deck on a ship like that, who gets access to engineering. I mean, they're already working on, like, they've already showed us engineering, and they've showed us how, I mean, it's not crazy intricate, but it's more than most games where you have these components strung throughout a ship. They're not just all in one spot, and if some a connection gets broken, there's a redundancy, say on the hammer head is what example they gave us, that needs to be repaired. Or if a component goes down, it needs to be pulled out, it needs to be repaired or replaced. So it's interesting what they're gonna do with that. Got some of them crews to ship. Well, and do you know what, Ferk? Starliner cruise to ship. They gotta get shipped somewhere. Did you find me yet there, Track? Or are you on the long scan? Maybe that's your ship flying by. Or maybe that's security scanning me. Halt. I have been authorized to fly into the station after trying to scan you. Is that you in a Valk? Or is that a Cuddy? Looks like a Cuddy. Oh yeah, I didn't set my back door. But you're in group, so you should be able to open it. Hype. Oh, dang driver, thanks very much again for that sub over on Trovo. And again, if you guys are wanting to support the stream, you guys, I set up lots of options. You can send food, there's Patreon, there's tipping through Stream Elements, there's tipping and subscribing through Patreon, there's subscribing through Trovo, cheering through Trovo. Okay, here we go. Let's check the missions. What do we got? Bounty Hunter CS 1 through 3. Authorize execute ground mission. Personal missions. We got a 12k. One of my crew is snatched up recently overhead. Go to the shipwreck. Are we doing a shipwreck? Repair comm ST-192. Sharing that. I'll grab the other one too because it doesn't expire. But ST-comm 192, so it's someone's probably doing a break at Aberdeen. It's showing aerial, but ST-192 is Aberdeen. I know this. I take it down when I go break people out. So let's go see if it's actually ST-192 or if that if the other one is just the only one we're going to be able to get into. Thanks there, Commando One.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
So this is, in case you guys are wondering why I'm going to ST-192, that's the one that's in the mission, but it's got the marker at the wrong location.
Drive is now on.
And so I don't know.
Off.
The satellite is up here, so it is going to be the one over at Ariel, so it's just mislabeled in the mission. I did see the next episode of Mando. I was watching it on Discord while I ranted about it with Ash and Fang, and yeah, they paid lots of fan service, and the writing was atrocious. The storytelling, the launch, like I feel like they're making the Mandalorian look unintelligent. I feel like the writing is unintelligent. Like characters doing illogical things because it suits because its plot armor is kind of bad. Super cool that they brought Boba Fett in. I mean, I would love to talk about what I thought exactly was just atrocious in the writing, but that would probably ruin the plot for some, and I don't want to do that to people. Yeah, it's, I mean, it should, I mean, it doesn't have to be like that. Like, they have some of the best stories that we all love. And I don't know what they're doing. I was gonna say that sign's not lining up, and then I turn and it lights up with the inside of my ship, so. Do you have a card on your track? Because I don't know. I think you just have to go in and press the button. I can also go do it if you'd rather not do it. Blame Corona? Is it a blame Corona thing? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like I feel like even the original writing was way better. But I feel like it has violence in it, but I feel like it's being written for children. And it just seems ironic. Is that the right word to use? Ironic for that? Crom, thank you very much for that. Make sure you guys also, for those people on Trovo, right click on I think you can right click on Crom, and make sure you go follow his channel. He's also a Star Citizen streamer. And I don't think I can do shout outs on, I haven't tried. Can I give you a shout out on Trovo? Being saving a bit. I just heard the satellite come back up. Or an update to the mission. Make sure you guys, like I said, go give Crom a follow over on Twitch and on Trovo if you're over there as well. Yeah, you can set up the app to do commands and have all the channels. Yeah, so I have that going. It's definitely working. It's not going out to Twitter Periscope, but I find trying to reply sometimes right through the app through Restream, it's not flowing through to Twitch for some reason. I thought you died for a second. Ooh, that looks so bad. Yeah, medic. Yeah, so I did move all the emoticons over to Trovo. Those, I would imagine, should show up any day. I think I uploaded them early this morning. Bernie Bishop. Well, should we... Do we go do the Starfire Slam mission? I think we do. This is the way. This is the way.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Stash is very close to Hobart. Did it not show up yet? You own a Cuddy, right? You haven't, or what was the ship that you bought it for? Because I got my Cuddy the other day. But if you like bought the pack and melted it, I don't think you get it.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay. I'm surprised you don't have it yet. It's funny because I've melted my green skin, but as you can see, it's on the ship, and it's the same kind of thing with the MSR. I had the paint on the ship, and now that it's melted, it's stayed. I'm sure next patch it'll just disappear, but it's kind of funny. I don't know if I quite call it a bug, but it's a little bit odd. Of the BIS. The Best in Show. Wait, why am I flying down here? It's this way. Yeah, there's a couple of us with the knife problem. Yeah, I don't know I don't know why there's a discrepancy in what people are receiving for items. Even someone on Discord the other day was saying that they were paying for the monthly subscriber thing, and it had been 2 months past that they had received any subscriber flare, yet they wouldn't confirm that they were indeed being charged. So weird things. Weird things. It would be weird to actually not have this mission and run across one of these downed wrecks while you're there, and then it prompts you to do something.
Quantum drive is now on. Engines offline. Engines online.
Okay, that just shaved a lot.
Quantum drive is now off.
Well, I hope everyone got what they wanted out of this year's event. I got a bunch of buybacks I'll probably never use, but they're there. I was watching a bunch of videos today on Matrix 4. What the plots might be for it.
Landing gear down.
You got a Cuddy Red and a Black now. Only had to pay $10, so I'm happy. Nice. Those are two great ships. Can't make a mistake by owning any Cuddy. I think there's a curve I need to adjust for my stick. These just feel like super jumpy. I had all my controls reset again today after I did a verify, so I highly recommend you guys, if you're not able to launch into Star Citizen, and I don't know what my issue is, but if you aren't able to launch into it, back up your user folder first before you do a verify. Because that's the second time, maybe third time in a row that I've done that, where I've lost all my settings. Okay, let's make sure we have med pens on. There might be 2 AI in there. I'm only getting 1 location, but if you untrack, retrack it, it should show all the locations for the stash. And I think there's 3 targets here. I got no medical pens on. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna go upper deck. Last time we did this, there was 2 AIs, and I think the time before that there might have been 3. It's the first time I've had a go prone in there, but I like the variation But you actually might have to do something like that. I don't have any movement so far on that lower deck in the cargo bay. In the cargo bay now. That's you on upper deck, I think. Cargo bay's clear. 6 meters below us? Well, we aren't going to be able to do that. There's no below the ship. It's where you need to be getting dog tags or have a cutlass red and be able to recover them. I have a feeling that is the marker for coming to the area, and that is not the actual marker for the stash stuff. It does say that. Is it not triggered? I think this is supposed to have 3 packages in it. Unless they just didn't trigger. Underbarrel light's not working today. Thought it was B. Or U. No. I don't want my grenade. Took it off. Okay, underbarrel light's not working. Have you seen any blue packages of drugs track anywhere? I feel like this did not get triggered again. You're outside looking for a way down? Yeah, there's no way down. Where like the cargo bay is the lowest floor. It's like it didn't get triggered, and the so I don't think the drugs are maybe spawned in. Kind of like how you go to an ECN alert and things don't trigger. So I haven't seen a single package. Yeah, I think it's GDO Led Weasel. Thank you very much for the tip. I appreciate that, man. I think this mission is a bust. There's no drugs here. Some sort of ruse to waste our time. Say we get out of here.
Marcus needs to find some better drugs.
I know, man.
I get to see Obi-Wan right now. These aren't the drugs you're looking for.
You don't want to buy any death sticks. You want to buy my death sticks.
That guy, he could have been a great drug dealer in the post-Galactic Republic.
Yeah. Well, that was an utter waste of time. I mean, but we tried to play what we were dealt. Drugs are only cool in space. Drugs are only cool when it's a simulator. So ends another chapter. A misadventure of drugs. Is the ghoulish skin, green skin gone? Off the...
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Oh.
I figured it was only going to be for Halloween. I'm sure it will come around maybe next Halloween, because, you know, you won't have to make a new skin.
Sort of makes me want to buy it back. You can't find it.
Yeah, that's why I made sure to pick one up. Start talking about the fabled Cuddy Green.
Yeah. Okay, let's so that mission's a bust. Let's see what we got. We do have a CS4 we can go rip through real quick.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
25% fueled for no mission. We have a Let's Meet Twitch mission. I think I just need a better mic. Mic boom. This one does not want to stay up. Okay. Oh. Do one of those. Captain, what's our altitude? I think it was like 750 or something like that. a lot of the skins are mostly based on the size of the ship. Outsourcing opportunity. This is the pick up a safe mission. Okay, I guess we're gonna go do this CS4. Maybe something else just pop in, or we'll go back to Yell and see if any bad missions popped up.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Contact. Your port shield is hit. Your front
Can't
shield
select
is
the
hit.
target I need. What's going on?
Your rear shield is hit. Your starboard shield is hit. Friendly.
Well, I just killed us. I am sorry, Triac. Did you land at Tresler? Or do I need to come pick you up from Port Ulster? That Cuddy green skin is kind of like, it's the first skin you could purchase, right? For the Cuddy? Like Best in Show might have been the first one available, but the green was the first purchasable one
I think you're right.
outside of, yeah. Yeah, I'll come get you, Track. Sorry about that, man. I hate flying in at dark asteroids. I mean, there's no way to prevent it. 10 minutes on that. I'm gonna come get you in the Star Runner. Pick you up in style. Oh no, I'm not. It's at New Babbage.
Did I say Star Runner? I meant Starfarer.
Yeah. I meant Mustang Gamma, and you're sitting in the storage area. Strap you to the roof.
My very spacious Anvil Hawk.
Sit on my lap in my car 2L. At Mar. How you doing, Digits? Welcome back, sir. Oh yeah, the Inside Star Citizen thing. Played in the upper. It was 5 hours ago. Let's add it to this window. Of course, that would not resize. Why would it resize? Let's not do that. Let's turn that off for 2 seconds. Let's go. Why don't they have an about page for their own? Or do they? They do.
Welcome to another episode of Star Citizen Live. This time, our post-IAE free fly all ships Q&A. I'm your host, Jared Huckabee, and if you've never seen Star Citizen Live before, it's where we take about an hour out of our day at the end of our week, and we look into Star Citizen's development live. Sometimes we explore the process of creating a thing with our developers. Sometimes we put our team members to the hot seat and make them answer questions directly from you, the Star Citizens, and that's what we are doing today. So we're going to jump right into it. Our guest for our post-IAE free fly all ships Q&A are two vehicle directors, or two directors related to the vehicle ishness. We'll start with John Crew. John Crew, tell us who you are and what you do for Star Citizen.
Hi, I'm John Crew. I'm the Vehicle-ish Director.
Vehicle-ish Director.
So I look after all the vehicle teams.
All right. And Ben, you've been on Star Citizen Live once before, back when you were the props art director, but you're joining us here today. Who are you? And
Is that okay, everybody?
Star Citizen.
Looks all right.
Yeah, so I'm the other vehicle director, but the art one. Ben Curtis, I am the vehicle art director. I also run props and weapons, but vehicles are my new thing.
Yeah. Oh, we say new. You've been in this role for a couple months now.
I'll come pick you up at PO
so
track unless you want to head out here if you got something right away.
My 6 years at CIG, so I've been here for a while. But it's about 6 months ago that I took over vehicles. Yeah, helping John out.
And then for those of you who watched a long time, we still have Paul Jones. Paul Jones is still one of the Star Citizen's art directors. The division of labor there, as far as ships go, is Paul works on the concept side, and then you work on the implementation and building.
Yeah. So like a lot of the time, like Paul works with the concept to kind of get that initial vision going, and then once that's kind of everyone's happy with that, that then comes to myself and to John and to, the art and design teams and all the other teams to actually take that concept and deliver it into game for people to play with.
Okay. So today we are talking ships. Now we have a lot of starships. Star Trek, don't sue me. A lot of spaceships in Star Citizen. Well over 150 some odd at this point. I should have counted beforehand. For today's show, we are focusing almost primarily on the flyable ships.
This is the sound of my
we
voice.
just had our IAE free fly. We will dive into some general ship-related questions. We will dive a little bit into some ships that haven't quite made it flyable yet. But as far as where our focuses are, it's on the ships that are currently flyable.
This is what my voice sounds like.
What is going? Where do I have this twice?
Clear.
It's all right.
It's still.
Okay, add that twice. Weird.
And the stuff that is in development now.
Weird.
For those who have questions about the Perseus, which is the most recently revealed Star Citizen concept ship, there is a specific Q&A being put together for that. So we will be doing no Perseus-related questions today because there's already a whole other thing dedicated to that, and we want to save our time for everything else here. So our categories today, we got questions for flight
And couldn't target lock.
ships.
If you get a
general ship-related aspects, the
time
things
where
that
you're
kind of apply to all ships. We've got
and these
questions
AI are rude.
about the future
Was that a
of stuff,
player?
and then general process stuff. So we're going to start in and jump right into our.
If you ever get it where
flight-ready ship
look at
questions.
everyone's in there
If you're
mining gear.
watching
What the
live,
fuck?
you can submit your questions with the word "question" in capital letters.
If you ever get it where
and
the
we'll pull those out and we'll start adding those.
you're
in.
unable
Again,
to
of
target
course,
the AI.
provided that they apply to the
Just
topic of the conversation. And I do want to say right off the bat, no when questions. If this is your first Star Citizen Live broadcast or your 50th, you know, we don't address when questions. We have an entire roadmap dedicated to that at robertspaceindustries.com.
just target another target and then
all
target the one you want.
stuff is addressed there. So, right off the bat, with two of the most recent flight-ready ships, if the Mercury and Nomad's fuel consumption is intended, as some folks have heard through Spectrum, why are they so much higher than other ships in a similar class? And if that's how it's supposed to be, will other ships be rebalanced up to this seemingly new standard?
Short answer is that was not intended. That was more harsh on the fuel than we had anticipated. So that's been fixed for 312. So they're back to a norm, what should have been the norm for their release, and it sort of spurred some further discussions for future star systems, because at the moment all the fuel is balanced around what's in Stanton to give the best gameplay there. But when we go to other systems such as Pyro, there is significantly less opportunity to refuel. So we're having discussions right now, people like Todd and Tony, to go over, right, what's the range time that we're gonna support here, and then we'll be balancing the ships around that so it works in a multi-system behavior rather than just contained to the standard system. So everything that we have at the moment is sort of designed for what's in the game right now, but we want to move to a more future-proof system where ships can go for, like, the Nomad and Star Runner were particularly wrong, but the idea is not to be like, you've only got 40 minutes of fuel, so make your best of it. We're talking like an hour, 2, 3, 4 is your default range before you need to start considering
a session,
refueling.
a gaming session.
Okay. I think I don't have anything to add to that, so we'll just move on there. What else do we got? The Starfarer currently has no component housings and has long been, I'm not sure that's right, and has long been looked at as the ship needing some work by the community. Is it going to get a pass to add component housing, or will there be some kind of additional interior overhaul at a later date?
It does have some. I'm pretty sure it has some in there. They may not be like component housing like the more modern ships, but there are certainly spaces for them in. I don't want to say the Star Trek phrase, but the certain tubes along the edge. There are hollowings there. There is definitely space for the power plant in the engineering room. So
yeah,
there are spaces.
I know there is definitely space in the ship for it. I think, you know, eventually all of our ships are going to need these component housings be accessible and be available. So we definitely will be kind of going back and giving it a revisit. You know, and what we tend to do with a lot of the ship stuff anyway is, as you know, new features come online, we're going to need to retrofit that stuff to a lot of the existing ships. So I think the component layout is something that we take into consideration right at the start of a concept of a ship, and we make sure that there is space for it, because you know, again, a lot of this is before my time, but I know we have had this kind of issues where, especially with the smaller ships, it becomes quite difficult to fit some of these components into, because new features are, you know, ever evolving and ever being developed. But it's only when you kind of have that feature working that you appreciate what needs to be done to kind of deliver that to the player. But yeah, we will be going back and revisit it, going back and adding dashboard buttons and, you know, player storage and everything else that is currently required, and I expect lots of future new fun things as well.
Yeah, we don't want ships that came out a few years ago to be at a disadvantage to the more modern ones when the dust is settled. They all need to perform the same gameplay functions.
It's we have a question related to this later on, so we'll get into more about the topic of, keeping these ships up to date and making sure the old ones
On pad
match up to
01.
the quality of the new ones. Continuing on with the flight ready stuff here, there is a significant amount of empty space on the starboard bow of the Mercury Star Runner. Why is that, and do we have plans for it in the future?
I mean, I think there's always a balance between kind of visually what you want the ship to look like and functionally what it needs to work. I think there's when it comes to kind of making the exteriors and interiors work together, if you've got a big vent or a big access hatch or something on the exterior of the ship and on the inside there's a room that it goes straight into, that doesn't make sense. And there's kind of a bit of a balance between like making the player space and the functionality work, and then the kind of implied functionality of what the exterior of the ship is kind of telling you, and how those two things kind of work together. On the Star Runner itself, I remember actually having a look at this when we were kind of playing with the ship and kind of when it was in development. And although there does look to be quite a large kind of dead space at the front of it, by the time you take into account all of the player metrics and the size we need to actually fit additional rooms in there, it does start to get a little bit tight with a lot of intersection kind of in the exterior. And also, when you take into account things like the kind of like the safe space we need between the interior and exterior for damage meshes and for office areas and all those sort of like more technical things that I'm rapidly learning about. It's not sometimes
Just took off.
like, can we not just move this room back a few meters and get a bit more space? And I think there's also that kind of balance between having dead space in ships, so ships that have got big open spaces in them, and how that feels as a player when you're in it. Because for me, I like functionality. I like that kind of that feel that you can go through a room and know that there is functionality in there. And I think we could fit some more crawl spaces in there, but you'd have like
Explosion
a
behind me.
rat maze going around, and it's like, well, where would they then lead you to? And so yes, there is some empty space in there. Could we have made it better? We probably could have done, but I'm very happy with what we did. I think it's cool.
I think most people are very happy with the Mercury Star Runner. It's been a fan favorite ship since it was first introduced, and and I know there were a lot of
Where you
we
at,
did
track?
a thing last week on ISC where I tried to even mention everybody that worked on the ship, and I still missed people. It's definitely a what's the phrase? I think John said it. It takes a village. It takes a village to make these things, and in the unique challenges of Star Citizen, having to make sure that the interiors fit the exteriors 1-1. It's not something anybody else has. The
ECN
interior
alert.
of the Millennium Falcon does not fit in the exterior of the Millennium Falcon, but they can fudge it, and we can't. Continuing on with the Mercury Star Runner questions, is it possible that we may see a second exit added to the Mercury Star Runner in the future? The ship's kind of a major fire hazard at the moment. One way in or out.
Yeah, I think that's something that was probably a bit more of an oversight on our part than intentional. So we can certainly.
I watched the first few videos come out and was like, how did we miss this? Not quite sure. I don't know, but maybe that is a use case for some of the dead space, but we'll see.
I did enjoy the Reddit.
That's what happens when you get focused on a project.
The person who added the bottom hatch, and people
Yeah.
got excited, and it was like, no, it's just Reddit. Talking about changes to ship interiors, the Origin 600i. There's been talk in the past about an update to its interior. Do we have anything to share at this point?
Nothing super tangible, but
And he just
I
flew
had
through
a
me.
designer go through it and come up with a
That was pretty good.
proposal for how we want to redo the interior. The exterior less so. The exterior is in a pretty good shape. But the interior definitely suffers from some weird traversal routes, stuff like Ben mentioned about just huge spaces, but they're huge spaces that don't really do anything. And then adding some functionality in that should have been there from the start, like a docking collar. So design-wise, we're doing the pass on that, and then it will need to go to concept, because it's not as simple as, oh, just take a look at the 890 and just copy paste that in, job done. There is some finessing that needs to go on there.
Yeah.
And yeah, and I think that's it. Like,
Thank you for the follow.
there's a space
Be
for
forever.
open ships. Like, that's definitely a thing. You know, you take the 890 and you know that's has its functionality or has its purpose in the verse. So there is definitely a space for ships that are roomy.
Wow, I don't
but
remember being able to look over my neck like
it's
that.
not, you know, one solution for every ship, every manufacturer. I think there's, you know, enough.
Is
that
there a
should
console on
be
my
plenty of
left?
Variation.
Hard left? Oh, that's the console on the
Austerity
right.
has its limits,
Weird.
I suppose. All right, got a number of questions about the Carrack here, so let's just take them one at a time. Any update to the armored cockpit shutters?
They're still planned. They're not cut. It's sort of tied in with some of the other features of the character that aren't there. It's a case of we wanted to hit the deadline of releasing the ship. They had no real function at release, so we made sure they would work, so we didn't have to come back and do unnecessary work for them. But
Yeah, me, how you doing?
until they have a need that requires them, that we're not going to spend the time putting them in.
Okay. The retractable antenna.
Same answer, but that one can at least be quantified with jump points, because they're for mapping jump points. So without jump points, then you can just raise an antenna up and down.
Yeah, I was actually in the Max file recently and looking at it, I was like, oh, they're in, they work, but you know, like John says, until that feature's in, and with, you know, some of the other things we've already talked about, until that feature comes online, it's kind of redundant putting the taking it all the way to final.
Hey, Grandfire.
When
Welcome back.
you're not 100% sure how that feature's going to work, and you don't want to just, you know, the most annoying thing is spending time getting something like looking just how you like it, and then someone comes along and it's like, oh, actually, yeah, we need to change this now. You're like, oh,
Hey, yo.
thought I had that done, and
Exactly.
you haven't. So
It's a time and resource thing as well. Like, we could have a designer and an artist spend time doing that, or we could have them fixing issues like people falling out of ships.
Wherever you want to
things
be,
like that,
Crownfire.
and
I need the
think I know
watch
which one
support
those
over on
people is.
Trovo, though.
Are you going to fix
With
that?
one fixed.
And you're always welcome on Discord, you know.
I said, oh, are you going to fix that?
Yeah.
All right, and then I'm
Appreciate
going to assume
that,
the
man.
same answer for like
It's above and
the other
beyond.
pods.
Yeah, still planned. They are
Emoticons are
those
going
ones
to
are
be
actually technically blocked
soon on Trovo,
but that's
getting approved.
the same tech blocker as we have with the Retaliator modules. So when we have that, Retaliator modules will probably be the first thing that come online using it, and then we can go back through the catalog of ships that have that same sort of
Same
module
emoticons.
functionality and implement that.
All right. Let's see. What else do we got as far as the flight-ready ships go? The Defender had some. What were they? The tachyon weapons, the hit scan weapons for a while. Do we intend those to come back?
For the Defender, probably not. They were a cool idea. They worked better on paper than they did in reality. They caused a lot more problems than they solved. Not so much the actual weapons themselves, it's the fact that they were bolted onto a very maneuverable ship. So we're still going to have tachyon weapons in the game, but they're almost certainly going to be more restricted to heavier ships, where having a hit scatter weapon is less balance problematic.
The problem was they did too much, not the ship.
The
They did too much
Constellation line-
damage.
Jeez, we're just hitting all the greatest hits here. The Constellation line has been in a pretty rough spot for a couple years now. What can you tell us about any plans to bring them in line?
A few things. So 312, it's had a fairly comprehensive rebalance pass in terms of its handling, because it was absolutely not handling where we wanted it to handle. I know it's got some much fabled shield holes on there that ultimately will get fixed by SDF shields, and
How's it going, Track? You
every
almost
ship
there?
that has these shield holes will get fixed by that as well. So in the interim, we have been fixing them up as we find them. It's a very weird. It presents itself as a bug, but the code is actually doing exactly what it's being told to do. You're hitting items attached to ships that aren't being registered by the shield because they're not the ship itself, so it sort of bypasses things. So we've been doing a few ways to sort of mitigate that. And then I guess the big elephant is the room,
Skyline
is the
trouble?
visuals of the thing. And much like the comments we gave earlier, that we will be going back through these
Maybe
ships
land.
and
I'm gonna go
up
do
to
this
date.
ECN alert.
So
You
the
land,
Constellation does have component
and
hatches in
then
there,
I'll come
but
back and get you.
they're not necessarily the right size or the ideal placement. People will see some minor interior changes when
That way we don't
Constellation
miss out
mode
on the
docking comes online,
10K for us.
just because we've had to go do some work to the rear of the ship.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, I think, you know. Oh, carry on.
The last thing
Just
on
make
that
sure you
is,
land.
I did say that when the Taurus comes out, we want to look at the view because it is a bit
Quantum
destructive.
drive is now on.
Yeah,
Quantum
I mean, I
drive
think,
is now
like you say, John,
off.
you know, when we go back and do that sort of work that we need to do to bring up all the ships up to that kind of same level, when we go into the ships and open up the files, if there's glaring issues, we always try and do that kind of like little bit of polish pass. But again, it comes down to what the I guess what the big focus is for that.
How did I
release,
get
and
so
if
many
it's,
missiles?
okay,
They're all
actually we
size
need to go
ones.
do, you know, a whole bunch of ships and get
You can
them
fit
all up to a similar standard
6
functionality wise.
size 4 racks.
One through to give it a full refit.
And
we haven't got
put different combinations on. So I'm doing the variant that has 8 size ones.
Yeah, so I think when like I say, when we go in, we kind of do a polish pass and a fixed pass, but
Help! Help! Goddammit! I got fighters all over me!
I'm trying not to repeat it about the resource and time thing. I would much rather work on new ships or ships that we've promised
Constellation
that
dead.
than rework a ship 4 times that someone's already got, especially if it functions and it does its role. I would much rather put the team's effort into delivering some of the community favourites than
We're
redo it.
going to have a question here in a little bit that's specifically about how we determine
Constellation dead.
So we'll just we'll cover it there. It's one of the most. It's a question whose answer applies to a lot of ships. So let's hang tight on that for now. The Saber Raven is treated like a forgotten reject.
Ripping it up.
Words, not that one. That's these words. Will it be fixed?
I am not. I'm not going to proclaim I know every single bug for every vehicle in the game, but I'm not aware of it having any major issues. Certainly as of 3.12, there were some
Easy
fixes
10K.
done to the Saber that because the Raven
we
is
spent
essentially
2K
it
in
doesn't come out
missiles.
the same source files, it comes out of a completely separate one. So you
Or
have to sort of do the same fix twice to fix it that hadn't been carried over. So we
come
made
back
sure
to
those
Hurston. Pick you up.
came over for 3.12. So hopefully it's in a much better state, but I'm not entirely sure what issues there are. And if there are major issues, then please put it in the issue council, and the guys who monitor that for the team will get that to us.
Nothing's wrong with the Saber Raven. It's just under
there had been several
underpowered
fixes
weapon
and
wise.
improvements made to the regular to the
It's a
base
Saber.
in previous patches
Hunter
that
Schmidt,
hadn't
welcome
been
back.
carried
How you
over.
doing? Pad 3? I'm on my way.
To the regular Raven, to the regular Saber, jeez, that weren't carried over to the Raven because it's a different hull, and those fixes are now in 3.12.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pretty much the only items that are the same between the
Wait, what
seats
happened?
and the dashboard.
Gotcha.
like visually, it's
The Saber Raven is treated like a forgotten.
But I'm not entirely sure what issues there are, and if there are major issues, then please.
Sorry, I didn't rewind to the
issue
exact
council,
spot, but
and the guys who monitor that for the team will get that to us.
I just want to reiterate that just to make sure it's clear. There had been several fixes and improvements made to the baseline Raven in previous patches that hadn't been carried over
Quantum drive is now
or in the,
on.
to the regular Raven, to the regular Saber. Jeez,
Regular
that
Saber.
weren't carried over to the Raven because it's a different hull, and those fixes are now in 312.
Oh, okay. So let's try the Raven in
only
312,
items that
everyone.
are the same between the two of the seat and the dashboard.
Gotcha.
Like visually, it's a really pretty ship. I really like it. It's one of my favourites. So hopefully there's not a load of visual issues with it. If there is, again, let us know.
Ship works fine.
Why does one of the Razor
What are
variants?
they
don't
doing to the
specify
Raven in
which one.
312?
Why does one of the Razor variants have more shield?
Fixing whatever
capability
was
than
wrong with the
Super
other
Hornet?
sabers, and applying like whatever fix they applied to the regular sabers, they're applying to the Raven. Is what they said.
I'll start with the bad
What was
answer.
wrong with the
that,
regular doing now?
I don't know, something with the hull.
Super
That's what they
Hornet is
said.
probably not where it needs to be or wants to be. When we changed the shield, I can't remember what year it was, but we changed how the items were classified from one like size grading to another, and there were quite a few ships that didn't make the transition as cleanly as others, and the Super Hornet was one of them. So I think it's probably a little under shielded, but just because that Razor, is it the LX or the, I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't know which one
whether it's
specifically has more shields.
EX or the LX. One of them's faster, one of them's more shielded. But just because it has more shields doesn't mean it's like suddenly a super dogfighter, which the Super Hornet is. It doesn't have the armor, it doesn't have the weaponry, so it can be very easy to just look at the paper stats and go, this is better, but you have to look at the entire thing and put it together. Just because one thing has twice the amount of the other doesn't make it twice as good.
You're right.
Maybe.
You're right in most cases.
10 out of it.
All right, so let's move into. We're almost halfway through the show, so let's move into some general ship-related aspects and that question that I've been talking about that we'll get to here. Today's ships are made far better than those of just a few years ago. That's nice for new ships and new stuff, but what incentive do players have to acquire and operate many of those older ships, some of which are the signature vehicles of Star Citizen, like the Hornet, the Super Hornet, and the Constellation?
I think he likes the Super
we
Hornet.
touched on it in the previous questions that we are.
I know, that's why I kept telling you to wait for this one.
We are going to make sure they all have equality in terms of gameplay functionality.
Doing well, man. Doing well.
Yeah, they do have some issues at the moment, but those ships are definitely not underplayed. We look at the stats regularly, both from an ownership and a playtime and the combat ones and the mission completion ones, and that again that will tie into one of the future questions about what triggers a rework. But for their issues, they are certainly not being ignored, both internally by us and by players.
Yeah, and I mean, like visually with the ships as well. I think we've got quite a diverse range of manufacturers, and that that can mean that not every manufacturer necessarily has to have the same.
Do you have a hot suit?
Aesthetics, but they should all match the same visual quality. And there's definitely ships that haven't been touched in a while, and there's no getting away from that. As a team progresses, technology.
Hey, Gip Players, how you doing?
Pipeline progresses. We always try and learn from the last ship. If we didn't, we'd be stupid. So we're always learning. We're always trying to push, to get things done more efficiently and to look prettier. There's no other way of doing it. We want to make stuff pretty. That's kind of what we do, or at least what we try and do, and to kind of probably butcher a phrase somewhere. There's it's easy to be taller when you're stood on the shoulders of giants, or whatever the phrase is. That every time you're learning, every time you're pushing, and yes, that does mean that some of them don't quite match the visual quality we want, and it's something we do want to kind of unify, but it's part and parcel of making it.
There are kind of two things at play here. One is that most games don't operate a live environment in the middle of their development.
Yeah.
This process of building ships, and each successive one learning from the lessons of the other one and getting better as you go along is a normal aspect of game development. That's not just normal. It's how it's supposed to work. You're supposed to get better at this as you go along. It's just that for most normal games, that period where you go back and you bring everything else up to up to quality happens behind closed doors. When the game releases, they just, hopefully, if everything works the way it's supposed to, you see everything at the same quality at the same time.
Hey, Digits on Turbo. Thanks for
that we use.
joining me over there.
Things have to go out as we learn things. And then the second thing is one of the things I'm quoted.
Jay Walker, how you doing?
Like, for everybody that's in the chat right now,
mixing it up, man. There's not a lot of bounties going on.
You don't want it now. You want
There's no authorized executes.
later. You want it, after all the lessons have been learned, after
This
all
is
the kinks have been worked out. It's like the longer
Fine
it takes
bodies
to make some of these ships,
on
the
Aberdeen, so it's
better
gonna be a
they'll
hot one.
ultimately end up being. So it's an interesting situation that we're in with Star Citizen.
How you doing?
Because we operate this live environment, during the course of our development. So, but yeah, as we've seen, we've remade the Freelancer 4 times. I think we've remade the Constellation a couple times. I think our commitment to keeping these things updated and bringing them along with everything else has been shown. It's just a question of when is the right time to do it. If we do it now and there's still lessons to learn, we got to do it again. So let's learn our lessons. Let's refine our process as much as possible, and then every ship will have its time.
And that is like one of the, I guess, the luxuries of working on the project and using the model that we do, is that we can be like super reactive to new techniques, and if we work out something that is easier and better and looks better, then we would jump on it. And I have worked on projects before where you can be coming right up to kind of GM in your game, and it's like, oh, but
So let's sell more ships, yeah.
Better, and we can do it twice as fast. It's like, yeah, but
I get that statement.
too late for that. Can't do that now, and you got to just write it off and use it for the next project.
Yeah, it's again, to echo that, like, where it's such a unique position that other games where you get it on launch day and you're super hyped, but for some reason you don't like this thing and you're like petitioning for developers to change stuff. Like, they're already 9 months down the road on the next thing. They're like, nothing's going to change, whereas we actually have the ability to react to things here.
Landing gear
So
down.
I think it'll happen. It's just like everything. It's a question of priorities and resources and all that good stuff. But I don't think anybody doubts it'll happen. What is the status of ship armor? One of the most perennial questions we get with relating to ship stuff. We talked about it recently on Calling All Devs a couple months ago. Any update you can give for us? Right now?
It's still currently, as of 3.12, just a damage modifier. That will all go away with physically based damage, which is actively being worked on right now, and then it is truly going to be properly physically.
Ed Vasquez, you wouldn't know when the Consolidation Taurus is coming out.
So
they talk about it in here, and they say it's not a priority at the moment.
Velocity and weight of the projector coming in. So yeah, it will. To say it will be different, it will be an injustice to how different it will be. Like, it will just completely change how the game works in terms of combat.
I put a hot suit on. I think. See how hot it is.
Sure do.
10 minutes. It's 10 minutes. You got to put on a hot suit.
All right. A while back, CIG stated that ships would be limited limited not just to what size components they can equip, but also what type of components. Back in those shipyard articles, I think we wrote, John, the civilian, the military, the industrial type components. Are these restrictions still intended?
So it's something we're discussing at the moment. The vehicle experience team are looking at it. That was quite an old design, so the categories themselves will absolutely stay around, but the actual restriction of
why did I put this helmet on?
Can only take military and civilian is something that the way the discussions are going internally at the moment is probably not going to stick around for a few reasons.
I need to make a ticket about this helmet.
That doesn't really make any sense when all the components are all identical anyway. It didn't, in theory and practice, really stop
Tactical Gator, how you doing?
maxing loadouts because there
Welcome
was
back.
so much variety in the
Don't worry about your
categories
spelling, dude.
anyway.
Don't. It's okay.
And it sort of restricted
Welcome to the
upgradability
channel.
of ships by going like, Ben's team has made 5 million components, but you only get access to 50. It's sort of shooting yourself in the foot with long-term gameplay there, and from the balance side, just made things just harder to deal with. So we'll probably be getting rid of those restrictions. Not going to say absolutely yes or no right now, and when we do make a decision, we'll probably update those shipyard articles to have the latest and greatest info. But the categories themselves will definitely stay the same, and each category will have upsides and downsides for it.
And I think John mentioned like the ship items themselves. They're long overdue a bit of TLC. I think we I think it was 2.6.
Oh no! Can I not even put this
It was
down?
a while ago. It was when I was fairly new to the company. I remember having taken on those ship items, and we did a whole load of work getting them ready. And they've
Putting on this helmet has broken my.
touched since. And now we're getting to the point where we are adding them into ships, and having the panels open and stuff. I'd really like to see that stuff sort of like that game loop closed out and really kind of getting that stuff. I mean, we went through
Pull a gun, you think?
Sub items that go
No.
inside your ship, items that go inside your ships.
It's totally broken my UI.
Kind of getting all that stuff in.
Getting in the seat work though.
Cool.
Libery in the chat says, "Is this show pre-recorded?" Yes.
That was a great answer.
As it stands,
And the box
the
went
Carrack is
where?
the only non-capital ship with
That's
a
not
med
good.
bay, and the Kraken is a capital ship without a med bay. Why don't more multi-crew ships have med bays of any tier whatsoever?
I'm pretty sure the Kraken will end up with one when we actually put it into production. That was almost certainly just an oversight at the concept
That blue box
stage.
is totally
I
gone.
don't think the Carrack is the only non-capital ship with a med bay because we have the Apollo and the Cutlass Red. I guess it's a bit vague what you call a med bay versus what you call a med bed, the different tiers of med beds. But it's certainly not intentional that there's just those 3 ships in the game only ever going to have them. But it is a supremely powerful feature to have in your ship. So we don't want every ship in its sun having.
I was thinking about this earlier.
A med
I think
bed
every
in there
capital
that you
ship
have as your mobile respawn
within
point.
reason
So
should
we do want to
have a med
restrict
bed.
the availability of those to
I think this should be the big deal.
ships that make sense. So the Kraken would make sense because it is sort of like a mobile space station. The Carrack is a supremely long distance exploration ship where you're going to be out in the deep expansive space a long time. But having it in the back of your Cutlass, like your bog standard Cutlass that you just chucked in there, maybe not. But the Red, again, designed as an ambulance. So yeah, there will be a difference between, and I think we've shown sneak previews of things like the med gun as well. There will be other ways to heal yourself beyond a med bed going forward. So you won't need a med bed in the back of your ship.
Well, that's good.
If you break your legs on a planet, you'll be able to use other mechanics to heal
Magic
yourself.
gun, Morty.
But med beds will be primarily for the whole respawning aspect.
Does the 890 jump have?
890, yeah, has one.
Okay.
But I guess the question was it sub-capital ships having them? Capitals tend to, because again, by their nature and size, they're often long distance, long duration.
And then the ephemeral definition of what a capital ship is. We're not going to get into that here. Any update whatsoever on player-facing ship modularity? Several ships are supposed to have a variety of player-swappable modules.
Captain's
some
module's
including
clear.
Entire rooms. You touched on the Retaliator earlier.
Yeah, the tech for doing, I'll concentrate on the room aspect of it because it's the probably the most important and the easiest one to answer. The tech for having swappable rooms is being, it is on the schedule for early next year. It's, to not give a super long-winded tech answer, it was blocked by moving some of our data from loose XML into our own DataForge format, so it could tie in with other systems, because those rooms, especially the retaliated ones, have items inside them. So they needed to, when attached and detached from the ship, needed to be able to dynamically connect and unconnect from it, so the items inside would continue to work. So that was the reason why it's taken so long to do it. But that work is now scheduled, and when it's online, like I said earlier, the retaliators will be the first ones to have it proved out, because we have all the assets all there waiting and ready. And then once that's done, been in the game for a cycle, and we found any issues with it, we can start going and look at the other ships with it, that sort of stuff.
I'm gonna do my thing where I roll back the idea that the retaliators are what we intend to be the first implementation, just with the realities of see, Ben is like, yeah, it was John, it happened to John, not me. It's just with the realities of game development, we know these priorities can change, but right now, yes. Our
Floating
intention-
body, sure.
Retaliator will be the first.
At some point.
At some point. Let's see. Kind of a similar question, I guess. What tech is blocking our ability for ships to save the current setups, such as MFDs and settings like firing groups and overclocking, so that when we respawn with a ship and get them back from our factory, our preferred setup comes back and we don't have to reconfigure every aspect of our ship again from scratch?
Yeah. That's not particularly for the vehicle team to answer. That's more of the general persistence backends guys. But from the vehicle facing side of it, we want to. We've talked about this before, having the MFD rework, moving them away from their current system to building blocks, and as part of that, you're going to be getting.
Can I get out of here now?
Setting ship settings screen that you can set all these things in, and then there's a single place that we can send off. Like here's this ship's settings, and it's just one place that gets sent and retrieved and then works across your ship, rather than having to pull all this data from all these various locations on the ship and package it off and get it back. I can't really comment on half of it, but from the vehicle side, we need to have those new MFDs done first.
This answer may
That's all they
go
wanted.
into the same area then. For the past year and a half or so, ground vehicles cannot be loaded into vehicle bays that use lifts instead of ramps because they clip through and fall
Look
out.
great with flares on you. Found them. I guess we're just leaving the bodies.
Fix on the horizon.
Maybe down the road we'll be dragging them on board.
Definitely something the physics guys are looking at. It'd be really good if you could ever nail down one of those guys to get on here. I know they're incredibly camera shy, because they can explain it really well. But from my designer understanding of it, it is what it's doing is it's teleporting or interpolating the lift as it goes up, and if you have a dip in frame rate, or the server has a dip in frame rate, or anything gets out of sync slightly,
The server has a frame rate.
That 1 frame or 2 frames or 3 frames where it's out of sync, it's now the wheels are through the bottom of it, and it has a choice of which way am I going to push this out to get out of this collision. And sometimes it goes up the right way, and sometimes it goes down the wrong way, and then as soon as one wheel's in,
This is my life now.
to drag all the rest
You're on
in,
board, right?
And then it tends to go wrong. But it is something we know about, something we do intend to fix.
Turn on.
They have put numerous
Trying to
fixes
scan
in
a body. What?
almost every patch that makes it better.
Oh yeah.
There are still.
I can't navigate anywhere. I need a bed log
Yeah, we don't want ramps on all ships.
and customize my character.
We definitely want lifts.
So if you want to take over flight for a second,
I like my ramps.
while I
it's
bed log,
cool. Like pressing the button, would be like.
because of the suit.
You would end up with ships looking very similar. You'd have like the freelancer shape where it loads in the back, or the carrack shape where it loads in the front, or the Starlifter where it does both.
Cross your fingers, it doesn't just spawn on you.
Works on some ships, but there is that sort of. A ramp takes up quite a considerable amount of space and has a big impact on the exterior because it has to arc down and be a certain length. Otherwise, you just get problems trying to get in the ramp if it's too steep.
Yeah.
Then there's other problems that come alongside with it. So
Have you considered side ramps?
side ramps.
I don't know.
No.
I'm trying to. We did have a concept ship where it has side ramps as part of the brief. I think it may be in the Corsair, but it never survived.
Right, no, at one point in the Corsair, yeah. At one point in the Corsair.
It had side ramps. But a good point on the ramp stuff is that we do have metrics for the angles, and we can't go over a certain amount, which means if you have a ship that has loads of stuff on the bottom of it, it's going to be 10, 15 meters up in the air. You have a 10, 15, 20-degree ramp coming off the back. It could be 50 meters long.
They
by
need
the
to start
time it gets
reservations for servers.
to the
Like
ground,
a minute.
and then you've got somewhere to put a 50-meter ramp in the ship.
Yeah.
The Terrapin, I guess, has a side ramp too.
Yeah.
It's just not big enough to load. I was going to say not big enough to load vehicles.
I've seen
but I've
people
seen
put vehicles in.
exactly.
Hey,
the
Track,
second I
let's
didn't even get through it, and I was like, no, I've seen.
I'm
people do
pink
it.
now.
Take both the wings off and put.
Hop out to the main menu.
Yeah,
And let's see if we can server launch back in and maybe get back in my ship.
And making sure that ramp's kind of
For science.
fit the purpose, and it is long enough in the correct angle and everything, because you don't want to drive yourself in the back of it and just get wedged.
What you need to do is eventually just need to
Let me
do
know when you're
something
at the menu.
like a Chinook, where it doesn't have a lift or a ramp or anything. It just grabs
need
it and carries it
Do a
around.
forklift that can just go and pick up other things and slide them in.
Gunny Canuck, how you doing? On Trovo.
We discussed a Chinook
Launching.
style ship way back on the.
Did I drag you?
2 or 3 years ago now. In one of the shows, I can't.
Welcome back, Gunny.
This is where Ben gets to pitch his favorite ship concept idea.
Oh, what's your
I'm
favorite
not
ship?
going to say it. I'm not saying it here. It's fine.
Awesome.
I got roasted enough for saying it in the meeting. I did say it in. So.
Is there an update on the customization options that the 300 series received? We said
doing
then
well-
that
I'm
we'd
doing
be
well, man.
using it for other ships. There hasn't been another ship using the same customization system as the 300 since then. Is there more coming? What are our intentions? What can you tell us, if anything?
Definitely plan to do more of them. It's a time reward thing. The 300 took a lot of development time because it was the first.
Oh, I'm back on board. Did you make it
Learned
back on
a lot
board?
of it from the dev side. We learned a bit from what players liked.
Let's see where
on the
we
other side of it,
are.
what they didn't like, and it's really just finding another ship to.
I have a feeling we're in the.
do
Oh
it
no,
on
we're
and
over the
release it
planet.
on,
It worked.
because it does add time onto the schedule. So
Holy.
it's a case of
You're loading still?
we could release the
Cool,
ship
cool.
at this date, or we could do it with customization, and it's 1, 2.
We're following an atmosphere though.
Like, do we want to do that, or do we just want to have the ship out? So
That's funny.
those discussions on it is definitely going to happen in the future, and absolutely going to happen for things like cockpit decorations.
Yeah, I think the kind of like the decoration side of it. When we first started talking about that a while ago on the prop side, we did a whole bunch of like
Worst case, I'm just coming back. You didn't make it? Are you just back at the station?
And yeah, we definitely want to get to the point where you can go and
I'll
find
just
the
jump over there.
assets that you can kind of show off in your ship and decorate your ship with.
Oh, because my helmet broke.
Not you can't just nip down to the local landing zone and buy, but things that are a little bit more unique. And every so often that.
And if you're at
thing
PO, it's not a big deal.
comes up. It's like,
Come get you real quick.
Everyone's excited about doing it. Everyone's excited about making the assets and having fun doing it. So I think once that comes online, we should start seeing
Quantum drive is now on.
Were you surprised by how popular the coffee maker was?
I'm not gonna lie, that coffee maker's given me a few headaches. Like
Quantum drive
Jens,
is now
who's
off.
on the program side of things, he's like, are we gonna? The coffee maker is working, isn't it? It is working. Cause I keep seeing images of it not working on Reddit, and it's like, yeah, it better be working. But yeah, everyone loves coffee. I must say.
I think we touched on this one earlier, John. Will there be a fix coming out for shield holes in the upcoming patches, like those of the Constellation lineup? If you just want to reiterate the answer.
Yeah,
here.
so SDF shields will ultimately fix it completely. In the interim, we're just patching them up as best as we can. There's some less than ideal design
Right there.
changes that we can do to do it, but it involves having to actually find how they're being done in the first place. So I think we have probably got about 80% of them, maybe 90% of them
Cops.
works around. It causes other issues, but those
Too many
issues are
cops,
less
man.
problematic than the shield holes themselves.
A lot of things coming with those SDF shields that
Everything
folks are
checks
excited
out.
Yeah.
You're free to go.
about.
Quantum drive
What
is
are some of
now
the
on.
current challenges or technical hurdles to spawning ships and vehicles inside of other ships and vehicles?
These are some good questions.
We'll just leave it at that, I guess.
So it's technical wise, we're actually having to solve a lot of these right now whilst we're working on the Merlin and Constellation.
Yeah, I've been getting nothing but the
because that
missing
really
head
brings
bug in the
problem
Pembroke Helm
to a
gunny.
head.
I had to go back up to the menu
A really good example for
and
the
change
Merlin
my eye color.
economy is
Missing head means no
the guys
no
have
Moby
fixed it now,
glass.
but it took an incredibly long time to do it.
Or whatever
when you
that
spawned in
connection
Arena
is.
Commander with Constellation, it actually put you inside the Merlin because the Merlin was the last pilot seat in the order of the vehicle. So it just put you in there instead. And
Okay.
it put you in there, but it thought you were in the Constellation pilot seat, so you were flying the Constellation from the Merlin's seat, and all sorts of weird stuff. Like the Constellation had access to all the Merlin's items, so it would start trying to fire the Merlin's guns. You could turn off the other ship's items from within the other one. Just all these edge cases that we have to work through, and then you go into the weird. I say weird, but it's stuff that players will do.
Of course
where
we
you
will.
go to your ASOP terminal and you've got a Constellation and a Merlin in your account, but technically that Merlin is attached to your Constellation, so we need to hide it from the ASOP terminal until you've gone in the VMA and removed that Merlin from the Constellation, at which point it should turn up back up in the ASOP. And then you get into weird scenarios like, I've spawned my Merlin from the ASOP terminal and I've crashed
Is that
it,
Nomad still there?
and I claim it. Does it now
Let's play it
go
over.
back as a
Another
separate
scan.
result to the ASOP terminal, or is it going back to the Constellation and all the combinations of that? Like, I spawned a Merlin, my
They
friend
need to turn this down.
has got it in it. I've got in my Constellation, I've gone somewhere else, I've logged out and I respawned. By default, that Merlin should have been attached to me, but he's still flying it around somewhere. Lots and lots and lots of edge cases that, like, the technical side of docking and undocking the ships was relatively easy.
Come on, security.
The time to spend on all these edge cases that we have to solve first.
In game development, weird is a global term for anything that a player will do.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got from the chat here. How come the canopy bug
No verbal
that was
warning
once
to
known
stop
the
or
Hornet
go.
series only has now infected virtually all single-seater ships? Let's just go from there.
It's weird that it only affected a few ships, because it should have and did affect every single ship. So why it was like such a slow, like this patch it was this ship, and this patch it was this ship and this ship. It should have been all of the ships at the same time. And the 312 build that went to Uvacati the other day had a fix for it, but we had to roll that back because it caused some other impacts. But we're definitely working on it, and it absolutely shouldn't have been ship specific. It should have been any ship that you had, any ship that required
I'm
a
assuming-
part of the ship to move before you got
Yeah,
in
I'm not
there.
gonna see your
So any
flare.
ship with a moving canopy.
I'm guessing I was at the right one?
Where the sticks do something first, and then the massage bed drops out for you to get on. Would have been.
Oh, it's pad 3 I'm at.
Now, I just want to clear up. When you say it should have affected all ships, that
said
you're not
pad
speaking about like an
1.
intention, like the bug was
No,
intended to affect everything. It was a systemic issue with the way that animations that attach to the cockpit, where it's like we were surprised that it only ever affected a small.
Yes. Yeah, it absolutely was not intended that whilst flying around your canopy should constantly open and close.
Like a hoopty.
Yeah, or in the case of the Vandal ships, just dropping you outside the ship every now and then.
But you said we had a fix in 312. We had to roll it back because it had other knock-ons that were unintended.
Yeah, it had a strong chance of not actually letting you get out the ship again. So your canopy didn't open and close, but you could never get out the ship.
Yeah, no, it was particularly.
Pad
vicious
3-4.
with those ships, 'cause it was just it just yeeted you. right
They
at
need
the
to
ship.
make these. They need to put big numbers on these things.
All right, we've got a little less than 10 minutes left. Let's jump into some general process stuff. How are ships prioritized? One of the most common questions that we get through all of these streams is
Is there a rock floating around?
which ship gets made first, next, what this after this. Our history is replete with many instances of we're going to do this, and then we want to do this, and then we want to do that. That team will move from this ship to this ship, and we always have our intentions.
pad 8,
and
7.
then 3 months goes by, 6 months goes by, those intentions change, those priorities change.
Yeah.
How does this work?
There is no singular criteria for organizing it. It's a combination of what
Got it.
staff we have free to work on things. Like obviously, if we only had one person free to work on the ship, we're not going to put them on working on a capital ship for multiple years. About 2 months ago, so Q3 of every year, I sit down with the execs, so Chris, Erin, Tony, and some of the other directors like Todd and anyone that has like a vested interest in a vehicle coming out into the game. And we sit down and we look at the backlog of ships and go, right,
Am I in front of it?
what ships do we want to release next year? What is going to add to the game? And we give our, like, these are our top 5, and then we go and see whether there's any consistencies there, and that usually pulls out a few. And then I go away and work with the production and go, right, you can only have one of these because this is a big ship that's going to take all of next. Like, you can have this ship, but that's the only ship you're going to get next year. And I go, well, I don't want that. So then we go backwards and forwards, and we spend a few weeks going like, we want this one.
So again, we're trying to do
this event at this date.
whatever's up for missions.
This ship for it because of
There's not a lot
X
up.
reason. So that has to go in.
Player bonus we tried doing at the beginning of the show. I got one
If we
right
have
away,
any
real
time
quick.
left over, then it's sort of
Had like maybe 5 or 6 jumps and got
internal,
them.
like team choice of, we have a 4-month period. So are there any small little ships that we want to squeeze in there, or do we want to look at doing a rework of a ship? And that's how it goes.
In a lot of ways, it's important to keep everybody
see an
busy,
alert.
to keep everybody working, to keep everybody
Sharing.
engaged. And I think there's this misconception that anybody can work on
CS4.
anything. I mean, we saw it just a couple weeks ago.
Sharing.
You know, when IAE started and the website went down. I'm doing a show with AI guys, and they're like, "Why are you here? Why are you not fixing the website?" And I'm like, these are artificial intelligence programmers, people. What do you want them to do about the website? There's this idea that everybody can work on everything, and even within ship artists, even within the people that work on ship artists have different styles. Artists have different aptitudes. There are people that you would put on Drake, like, okay, these are the people that we should work on Drake.
You're
but
not
you
making it
wouldn't
on
put
board
them on
very
Origin
well.
because it's outside of their aptitudes.
Yeah, I think, like, you know, every member of the team is you know, a capable artist, but definitely people have things that they feel more comfortable with, and just sometimes people just click better with certain things. And then we have, like, within the team, you know, you always want someone
There
who's
you go.
a bit more technical and has a bit of a
I just
better
had to put you on
understanding
stream.
of the whys and hows, as opposed to necessarily the ones that can, you know, make stuff that's like just super pretty, and so that, you know, otherwise you end up with a ship that looks great but everything's broken. Yeah, and you know, then it becomes real frustration of having to backwards and forwards with design and tech people to try and get that stuff working. So you do need to sort of, I mean, I guess that goes with
I mean, you're welcome to join me, Gunny.
kind of walk of life.
We got someone in the turret right now,
The
though.
right people are focusing on the right things, and that's something you
Totally
do,
welcome
sort of
to
like lead and the manager and everything else is, you know,
Group up here
kind of, trying to make sure you're
and share missions.
and there is that, you know, when we get on to kind of doing some of our kind of
You want to friend me, Gunny?
more alien ships and then things that are kind of a little bit less, you know, hard surface.
Do you have a second?
That we may or may not tackle in the future. See Jared, pushing it loose. But you know, there'll certainly be like a learning curve for a lot of members of the team with that stuff, and it might be that, you know, certain aspects of the ship may require.
Yeah, we're just doing random missions, whatever looks kind of tasty,
so
because
you have to make sure those artists are free and ready to jump on
there's
it.
not much. I'd love to just slime out some AI assassinate missions, but there's not around.
It's just, I guess it's just about managing time. Sorry, I'm rambling.
No? That's it.
The manufacturing point is a really good point. We have, it was never intentional, but the different studios have sort of ended up being the go-to teams for different manufacturers. Like the US guys are really good with RSI and Drake ships. So if we decided one year we wanted to only do RSI and Drake ships, those would primarily go to the US team. But there's only so many of them, and if the UK guys were given them, they'd be able to do it, but it would take them that bit longer versus if it was an Origin or an Aegis ship. So then that's where you see things start moving
Kurt's
around.
not powering on?
Or we have an event where there was a request for one thing, and it turned into two things, and that's a non-negotiable request. We
we
suddenly
can go
need
claim
to
it.
adjust course.
Let's
and go,
do the East End
"Well,
alert
actually,
quick
We're gonna pause this ship for
while
a
we're
bit,
here.
and then we'll do this, and then we'll come back to it, and then that's where the
I can
often,
only suggest trying to get out and
I
get back
do
into
read
it.
the comments quite often where it said John Crew said this team is going to be doing this ship, and then they're going to move on to this ship, and that absolutely was the intention at the time. Just something happened in the middle that caused that to be
Help!
paused, and
Anybody!
then they'll get back to it.
Please, for the love of God,
Cannot
help me!
stress this enough that when we do these shows, I'm on year 6 of doing these things for Star Citizen here. When we do these shows and when we give these answers, these are always our best understanding and intention of regarding things. at
And
this
that,
time.
people, is why you don't buy Constellation right there.
It's game
Strip off
development.
3
not
engines in
construction.
seconds.
We're all learning as we go along. We're all discovering the best way to make the best damn space sim ever. You know, as we go along, we're always finding new ways. New people come on, they join the team, and they show us new ways, and they go, oh, okay.
You
know,
can't
so
get out.
this,
Lovely.
It's
Just try force quit the client track and then try to get back in.
You know, CIG lied or CIG said this or whatever, but it's never enough times to remind folks that when John comes on this show or Ben comes on the show or anybody else, Todd, Richard Tyrer, Sean Tracy, any of the, and that we are sharing our intentions and our understandings of the process at any given time. So, and as with all things, subject to change. So we are just about out of time. So I had all these questions about the Banu Merchantman here that I was saving for the end.
I have to skip them.
Gonna be a beast.
No, okay. So all of these questions are going to have pretty much the same answer, guys. But we're gonna do them so that you hear them, and so that you know them, and so that you don't say that we didn't answer them. From the thread here, any status updates on the Redeemer?
It's in white box right now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's solid concept, looking cool. Had a bit of review with the guys today. Excited about
The
it.
Redeemer for Invictus.
Bit of a tight space.
Yeah, it may or may not still be a 5-man crew. It may be less.
Okay. And we showed some of that on Calling All Devs a month or two ago, so check that out for this. Constellation Taurus. Why is it taking so long?
I sort of alluded to earlier. It's one of those ships that is very easy to pause on when we need to pivot to do something else that's come up, like a patch is on fire and we need the vehicle team to fix a load of things. It's just there's nothing secret or special going on with it. It's just a very easy one to go, right, we can stop here and we can come back to it in a bit.
Okay. Anything you can tell us about the Polaris?
That's cool. It wants to go to Microtech and you're over in Hurston. I mean, it's good.
Larger, but it's not humongous.
Get you around the verse.
It's still in the 100s in terms of meters.
Okay. And when you say reconcept, you mean mostly to flesh out like the interior and stuff like that?
Yeah, the interior has a full pass done on it. The only other big thing of note, I guess, is it's got a docking collar nicely on it now, and the hangar is 2 metric.
Yeah. And some of the images in ISC yesterday may have been related to some of that Polaris reconcepting. Anything you can tell us about the Javelin? We'll just get progressively bigger.
Bigger.
Yeah, it's big.
It's big.
Yeah.
500 meters of big. I think people saw it at Fleet Week. It's had some changes since then.
Hull C. Be real careful here.
No active production on the content side. We have done some work on the Hull A concept, which may roll over into the
3584
the IE Holovios
cargo capacity on the Merchantman.
Reconcepted Hull A. But tech-wise, I've spoken about the blockers for it many times, and they are slowly going away. So
what's the Caterpillar?
Docking is a big one that is on the horizon. Animating viz areas now works. Animating grids now works. So we're sort of down to docking and cargo and a few minor other things.
Yeah, cargo, a minor thing related to the Hull C.
And that's a classic case of the Hull A, like John said, it's had a new concept. It's like, that's really cool.
And then finally the Banu Merchantman.
100 more than the Carrack.
Oh really? It's in concept again. Anyone that's a BMM fan knows that the concepts were quite different depending on which version you saw. So it's bringing them all in line, making everything fit in it. It has got bigger, but it is not gone up a landing pad size, so it's still in the same size category. It still has the same amount of cargo as it was concepted with, so we've not cut
576 cargo.
and we're working on the interior.
Oh man, that immersion is gonna be worth way more than it is.
Concepts
I think
for
it's
the interior.
crazy undervalued.
All concept.
And folks, as far as when you can
6
expect to
times
see
the
that,
cargo.
I would say when the Banding Richmond actually
Almost.
begins like active development, when things actually start being built, is probably the next time you can expect to see some of that stuff. So
And, yeah, it's going to be a big one. It's going to be.
it's not going to be soon. Just put it that way.
Why got
and
what?
then,
What does he have to say? It's not gonna be soon.
The Genesis
It needs to be
Starliner,
soon.
which comes from somebody who's not me.
Invited you, sir.
Don't believe you.
And Track,
I'm the
did
one
you
Genesis
were you able to
Starliner fan in the
relog?
world.
It needs the concept pass on it, just because it's one of those older ships that was done, doesn't have the modern metrics to it, so I can't really say a lot.
Which ship
about
was
it.
that, everyone? I
It was
missed.
done in Yale days.
I'm sure it'll have the Mixmaster to keep everyone happy with it.
I love that we do some pre-gaming here, and Ben's answer was, "I don't understand this question." The Genesis Starliner, it's the best.
All you need to know is
It's the
Mixmaster.
best.
I don't get
All
it.
right, guys, we are over time. Thank you so much. We don't have a host this week, so we're just going to leave it here, everybody. Thank you for joining us for our post-IAE Free Fly Q&A. Remember, there is still a Perseus Q&A scheduled to go out sometime soon. That's with the community team. I don't know when it's going out, but you can check the thread up on Spectrum there. And then we'll be back here next week
Might
for
go
our
over
last
to-
episode of the year.
I got a
we're
beacon
gonna have
over
Todd
at
Pappy and Richard Tyron to talk about all
Daymar.
things
I'm
Alpha
gonna go head over
3.12.
there.
So for John and for Ben, I'm Jared. Thank you so much for joining us, and we'll see you next week. Take care.
Gonna head that way sideways.
Just-
If you can find a mission, just share it if you like. And Track, are you back on board the ship? Before I just jump to Crusader and maybe need to pick you up from the spaceport. Thank you for the cast there on the channel, Commando. It's no worries. Did you get back in the ship? Are you good? You just spawned in the ship or at Port Tresler or Port Everest Harbor? On your way from Hurston local space? You're at Everest? Okay, I'll come pick you up. We're having lots of luck. All the bugs. Yeah, on my way, bud. Just tell me what pad you're at again.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Here for that cast there. GD led Weasel. Yeah, how close are you guys on that chat? I'm not watching the mana thing on it. I got the two chats squished together. Nice.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now.
I was hanging out in this streamer's chat last night while I was working on some bug reports for, or not bug reports, issue council reports for Star Citizen, and chatted up her a little bit. But she's been streaming for like 5 years, and it looked like she just went over to Trovo as well. But I think she was multi-streaming as well on Twitch. She already had 220 some odd viewers, so it's interesting to see people heading over there. Who's excited to see the gas clouds in the next patch? Like, I'm super stoked. Like, I have a feeling there's like a lot of depth, that you're just gonna get a sense of more depth as you're moving around these space stations and areas where, like, wherever they are. I don't know if they're adding areas or what the deal is. You got your cuddy there for the scan? Was it black? It's probably you. Did I just fly by you? I see it running around. Third time's the charms. Stevie OGTO, I hope the clouds don't kill frame rates. I have a feeling they won't. I don't know what. I think the servers are killing frame rate. Even when they said in that talk, they said the server frame rate. So yeah, I imagine it's really intensive for these servers to, without the meshing, to attend to what every player is trying to do at that very moment. Let's check one more time for missions before we head over to Crusader. See if there's anything good. Just a lot of halt surveillance. You know, those halt surveillances might be good money. I don't know. I don't think they are. I also might have to get used to these just not dishing out as much money as we want them to. Yeah, we're coming over to Crusader. Thank you for the share. Who dat? I can't, my scanner's not working. See? Well, and then I did that. Oh, it's because I gotta figure out. Oh, it's sideways. Hey, buddy. So, do we have a mission over here instead? Oh, there's a 10k E-Scene alert right here. Sharing it. And what did you shared a CS4 as well? Be right back. Yeah, that's Gunny Canuck in Trovo chat. He is with us.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive
Button thing?
is now off.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. You missed the share? That's everything I got. We're at the ECN alert. Oh no, you're good. Just stay up in the turret. There's only one turret, so Sideways is bringing in his saber, if that's what you're talking about.
Mayday! Mayday! I'm being attacked and I need assistance! Shit!
Your starboard shield is hit.
You're lucky to be in one piece after that thing.
Easy money.
Doesn't matter the ship, doesn't matter the guns. No way you're beating me.
Uh, 7K. ECN alert. There's also a 4K. If you want to go to the 4K one. Oh no, that. You want to go to the 4K one? We'll go to the 7K one. I don't know which one is which though. I think not sure which is which. Let's go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum
Find out
drive
which one we're
is
at.
now off.
Target's up.
Mayday,
Buccaneer, so
mayday,
this is the
hostile
4K one, I
contact.
think.
Need help?
Your front shield is hit. Your port shield is hit. Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Your ammo is low.
Nothing like a brush with death to kick off your day.
Let's just go where
Just
the next
let
one
it
is.
happen. It's easier this way.
Oh, that was the 7K one. 4K is Aberdeen. Got my best in show skin for the Cuddy Man. I like it. Yeah, it's really nice. It disappointed a few people. I think I set up pretty realistic expectations though. The skin only works on a black, doesn't work on a red or a blue. It's right in the description for it that it's for a black, so I think I would have loved to have that skin on the blue though. Been super stoked if that would have been an extra, and I don't think they gave us option for the red or the blue to have its skin, so a little disappointed in that.
Quantum drive is now off.
So I definitely would have voted over a blue over a black skin. Make sure sideways and track, if you can, keep checking your personal mission tab once in a while and see if there's any authorized execute in there. And it has to be the personal tab, not the general tab. See if anything's popping up in there and share it. They're good money. I mean, they do mess your virtue, but we don't care about virtue until there's a reason for it. So this one should just all be Buccaneers.
Target is destroyed. Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Attention. Weapons overheating. Your ammo is low. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
That's a close call before.
Nice. We gotta go restock. I'm almost out of ship ammo.
I'm not done with you yet.
Okay, equipment manager doesn't want to load. Nice, and I got protect burned on my screen.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Why? It had it. So yeah, if you could keep checking your personal tab, and if you see a authorized execute in there, grab it and share it with the group. It should be like 8,000 or more. It's typically 8 to 12.5. Jordan, welcome back. How you doing? Server 30K? Am I in the game? I'm not in the game. That's a Marcus issue.
Drive is now on.
Did the attritions get buffed? I don't think they got buffed. I just think they work well. And other things got balanced, so they are probably attractive. I mean, I have an attrition and a distortion repeater running on the MSRs, and no one seems to dislike them. I don't think they're crazy overpowered, but I think they do decent amount of damage. Thanks for joining over on Trovo there, Digits.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Maybe I'll relog to get rid of this protect message that I have burned on my screen now. I'll land, repair, refuel the ship,
Automatic landing.
and
engaged.
we'll and then I'll pull off pad. I'll bed log, get back in. They are attacks. It's because I am playing in widescreen mode, and it is totally not optimized for this, so it is looking odd. Yeah. And so I have a belief now that everything that you're seeing that is enlarged, so all the quantum point markers, anything other than the HUD, or not the HUD, the MFDs, the quantum markers, the ladders for elevation or for angle, names, I think they're all flash based still, and that's why they are not scaling correctly.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, sideways. You guys tell me when you're sitting in stream waiting. How's it going, man? How long were you waiting there?
No worries. Oh, well, it's all good. We were communicating well enough.
Yeah, it's not intentional. Just let me know.
Yeah, for sure, man.
I have it open. It's just so much going on. Security scanning me again. Maybe this is gonna be a normal thing. Every time you come into a port, every time you get scanned.
Oh yeah, it's just another day at the office.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Well, at least they began their introduction with actually letting me hear them. Crownfire, thank you for all those casts on channel. Same Digits. Appreciate that. If you guys just got here, if you're watching from Twitch, I stream everywhere, so if you want a slightly better picture quality, I'm over on Trovo. It's free account, no commercials.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
That giant ladder.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Can I take off my equipment? I got another radar lock. It's probably security.
The radar lock was me.
Oh, was it? I was like, it's probably security. It probably is.
That's a good bet. I got tagged 3 times trying to dock the other day.
Well, the our sources said that it's in the last patch it was something failed. There's software wise is failing behind where it's not relaying those messages to the user, and so they know about it. Come on, missiles, reload. Am I having a reload bug as well?
I do know that my buddy was having that trouble earlier today.
It's
He's
supposed to be
missing-
fixed.
He even claimed his ship, and they were missing.
Yeah. Even yeah. Yeah, let's claim it. Actually, let's switch it up. Let's go do some cargo or something. Sideways, you want to do that, or do you want to do something else?
Yeah, I'm down, man, for sure.
Have you been on the MSR?
Yeah, I actually own one.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Love it. It's a good, fun ship.
Fly as well. Do you want to do dual runs in the MSR? Or do you
I'll run
want
with
to
you.
do you
I've
want
got terrible luck running cargo. It always drops for me.
Okay.
I'll jinx it if I try to run cargo. So I'll turret for you.
Let's just all go to actually the server's been pretty good, I think.
Yeah, it's smooth so far. Let me dock this.
Yeah. And we'll do, Walla was really good yesterday. I had 2 full Laranite runs. But I'm going to go to the menu and get rid of this protect message. I wonder if I can claim that blue. It says it's on pad. Okay. Okay, so I'll be right back, guys. Hang out here. If the server gets full, then we'll relaunch.
It's amazing how much better this game runs when you don't try to run on a potato.
Oh, I don't know. Mine's been acting like a potato the last few days. I haven't restarted it. I haven't changed anything. Yesterday's stream was terribly laggy, like loss of frame rate. And today it's been fine all day. So I have a feeling it's their servers. I need you guys to jump out, I think.
Yep. Let me store this and I'll hit menu.
Okay. You find if they turn off the engines off and on, that'll go. The rearming will go track. Thank you for all those casts on Trovo, by the way. Anyone not at the menu?
I am at the menu now.
Okay. Really? Okay, I'll try that track. Are you at the menu now? As well, track? And you're welcome to join me on Discord. Okay, launching. And anyone that's watching, you guys are also welcome to join. I have constant problems with the map. It does not show up and it's annoying. So Retax, go anytime the star map doesn't show up, I go to the character custom, like the equipment manager for your personal character. Go to that, let it load up visually, and then go back. And I find like 95% of the time that fixes it.
Also, the double right click for the star map. If you double right click, close it and reopen it, that'll also do it.
Double right click. Okay.
Yeah. If we get some more people on, I've got a Carrick. We want to do a big group thing.
Yeah, we could do all of that for sure.
just recently had a massive upgrade in my computer. It's like heaven playing this game now.
Yeah. What did you go up to?
3600X from 2600K.
Nice.
So about what, 11 years?
Yeah.
No, less. 9 years. 9 years between the gens. And I doubled my RAM. Obviously, stepping up from DDR3 to DDR4, that made a huge difference.
Throwing a lurk your way. Working at no college. Thank you, Dimitri. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out as well. On college. Working on college. Appreciate that, man. Give you a shout out. Yeah, I had before the show today, I already told everyone this story, but for everyone that missed it, I must have had a failure to comply, and that was the final straw or something. But I was going like at the white area for speed, and I stepped away from the computer and I went and got ready for the stream, and I come back and I'm in jail. I'm like,
that's always fun.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I'll just set it to cruise and I'll just fly off, and that way I don't get AFK and the server looks stable. I'll come back and I'm in prison. It's like what did I do wrong? It's just like I guess the only other thing I could have done is just full speed. So that's what I will do next time. Learn my lesson.
Yeah. Just go get up to full speed and then turn your decouple and turn your engines off, and you'll just be a dark rock hurtling through space.
Yeah.
Right?
Exactly.
Turn your guns off. Just leave your shields on in case somebody's, actually finds you in the dead of space.
Yeah. Non-compliance. How frustrating, hey? But it's night and day. My frame rate that I had last show to today. Like I was
non-compliance. Sounds like every one of my report cards.
Yeah. I waited a week to give it to you. I think I had half the frame rate yesterday. Open.
Crusader Industries, a journey.
Everyone is on board, right?
Systems on.
We were all in the elevator.
I've got a pip for you. I don't have for Troy.
hopefully that server culling bug is chilled out now that the event's over. Attention. We're gonna stop you just as you're jumping.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear up.
So has there been any word if there'll be an Xmas sale? Yeah, well, I would assume so. Vanity, probably when the Talons come out, they'll be on sale again. I bet you they'll be just $100 again. They were $100 this sale. Maybe they'll go up. They are aliens, so maybe they go up another $25, but $100 this last sale. And there's that rumor of the 400 series ship. So last year they had two ships. They had the Inferno, which was a pre-sale, and maybe the 400 is a pre-sale as well. And then they had the Mole. And no, it'll probably just be a couple ships. So the 400 is probably the surprise that the leaks community has found. And I mean, it kind of sucks that they're spoiling these surprises. And it's hard not to hear about it because we all talk. So, so as far as that goes, unless they're keeping something really, really tight to the chest, and I don't know anything, so I haven't heard past what we already know. You know, there was the only dirty rumor I could possibly spread is, you know, maybe they'll have a small refining ship because of the refinery decks, and if they have that mechanic done, then maybe like, and that's the one that was rumored to be like for a medium-sized pad, like something you would pair up with maybe a Mole or a Prospector.
Travel engaged.
And that could be very possible with tractor beams, right? Yeah, go ahead.
I got ejected from the turret.
Did you? I see you out in space. Are you just floating?
Yeah.
Okay.
I somehow survived.
I show you, like, I wasn't sure if I was saying that right.
Yeah, no, the pips can always be a little funny.
Yeah, I can set a course to you somehow. On our way to you. Any idea when it'll be around? Anyone recall when they around Christmas when they showed up? Because I think it was about a week before Christmas, if I recall correctly.
Oh, don't get my hopes up.
Well, I mean, they can pre-sell anything they want.
Yeah, that's true.
So I don't think it's unrealistic to say at a minimum we'll probably see Talons, and then as a surprise, the 400 probably, my guess, wouldn't be ready. It won't be straight to flyable, and it'll be a pre-sale item, just like the Inferno. But you know, the Inferno and the Ion, that was a year ago, and they're not here. We didn't have models for them, so just have realistic expectations of what you're buying. You know, if you're there for the deal, then you're there for the deal. Can you see me coming in?
Affirmative.
Cool.
3,000 meters.
Were you like in the turret or getting out, or?
I was in the turret trying to get it to turn on, and then the next minute I was in space.
Features. Space features.
Yeah, working as intended. It's got an ejection seat. It's
Exactly.
crew safety first, always.
A journey worth taking. I think we need to do some voice submissions from the community to make a better Crusader voice.
Oh yes, please.
Because the rest of the voice for it is great. It's their standard voice. But the rest of it sounds like an old lady. A journey worth taking.
An old robot lady.
The bus. A journey worth taking. Only criticism I really have of this ship is that. So yeah, I'd say probably a week before Christmas back, so would be my guess.
Quantum travel engaged.
They might even just do all a month of December thing. I don't know. I think the sooner they can turn on the Talon Christmas sale, the better for their Christmas sales, so that their loved ones, if that's how they're going to do it, want to have opportunity to buy it.
Quantum travel complete.
I have a feeling it's one of those things that you really can't keep a secret anyways from a loved one. It's like, no honey, here's my RSI account. How about you just give me the money, I'll buy it. Your voice is too cutesy? Okay, now we need to hear your voice. Send us a voice sample. And you gotta say the words. A journey worth taking. And then we need to make a feedback thread sampling your voice. We'll do some others in there too. We'll put yours at the top though.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, we're going to 56. I think it's 45 and 56 are the ones we want. We'll just call it young and cheeky, Demetria, instead of cutesy. I think it's gonna be yearly, Vaxo. Like mid-year sale and then end-of-year sale. What'd you share? Player bounty?
Yeah, looks like a player bounty.
We should do it with a full load of Laranite. Who is it? Give him a scan in chat. Do you remember how to do that?
What's that?
You type yeah, exclamation mark scan in chat and then their name. And it'll give you their profile on CIG.
No way.
And you can see if it's new. It's just a cute little shortcut. I mean, anyone can do it. It's not. We're not doing anything silly. And if you guys are ever doing this run in a ship that burns fuel like the Star Runner does, there's no atmosphere here, so it's this part of the run doesn't cost you money. It's wherever you're dropping it off. So if you're dropping it off at PO, your fuel consumption should be crazy low. But it's a matter of how much.
Speaking.
Yeah. But quick background check, yeah. But yeah, it's a one way to do it. It's a matter of how much PO can take. But I think with the event being over, should be a lot easier to sell. I can't wait to see all these planets with the next patch. I don't think Walla was on the list of ones that were getting an update, but I have a feeling Walla is one of the ones that already looks good.
The clouds and stuff.
Well, there was some planetary side stuff as well. Some updates. It was something like final brush improvements.
Landing gear down.
Why is that thing on the landing pad? Why are any of these poles on the landing pad?
Oh,
What are they thinking?
skill challenge.
Yeah. I mean, I got this, but
Oh, yeah, tons of room.
yeah. He's an OG. Lord Vector. Does that ring a bell to me? Why do I feel like that rings a bell? Lord Vector. And ZC Proxy, never seen that name. "11 minutes in this suit. That's hilarious. This is meant for heat. September 2020. So where are those targets? Probably over at Grimhex. Gotta wait a minute here for the trading console to load up.
Looks like Vector is somewhere just outside of Hurston.
Really? I mean, we can go bunny hunting in a Star Runner. This one's upgraded it as it's gonna get.
Yeah, I maxed mine too. Not that it was really, much of a change.
It's more just a fun thing to do.
Proxy's over by Crusader. Yeah.
Mine's running
Doesn't hurt.
more on the Prowler side of shields and stealth.
Ooh, nice. I went the other route.
Loud and proud.
Yeah.
Equipment manager still not loading up. I think this is what people were complaining about when I first started the show, is equipment managers are not loading up properly.
Been a bit laggy today, that's for sure.
This probably won't load up till the till that trade console does. Maybe this is a bad idea on the server.
It Could be, man. Like I said, I've had a lot of bad luck with trading. I
Yeah.
love trading personally. It's one of my favorite things to do. It's just, yeah, it's been bad. I lost like 650K on 2 separate occasions.
Yeah.
I had the ship fall through the planet or just disappear twice. I don't know. It's a
Teasers.
Bezdek and things went boop.
Yeah. Okay, there they are. Keeping our suit on. And we're getting a full load, 189 SCU.
Oh, nice.
289 costs, 114 SCU. I don't remember what I said. There's Lord Vector saying that Grim. Yeah, they might need to adjust where that pad's sitting on the ground. So, how do you like your Star Runner? What's your favorite part?
Hard to say. Honestly, the flight characteristics, just so much. It's such a fun ship to fly.
That's where my brain went right away.
That and the ramp speed. Being a Carrack owner, it was like a miracle. I
Yeah.
hit the button, I turned around, down. They didn't have to wait 2 minutes.
Yep.
I would like a second.
Uh-oh. You still there? Oh, no.
Or even on the roof, like a little grab hold on the side of the wings, so you can jump up on the wings, run up, and hit the secondary airlock.
Yeah.
Would be nice. But beyond that, it's exceeded all expectations.
I just had a client crash.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
Are you guys still in there?
Yep, we're still here. We'll hold. You should drop right back in.
Yeah.
I had a client crash earlier today. It was the first one in weeks, honestly, even with the old clunky system.
It figures though, right? Just
Yeah. Just
buy your Laranite 30. Yeah. It's just
yeah, tempting fate. We're here though, and like I said, when I log back in, it dropped me right back in the seat of the MSR.
I'm honestly surprised I didn't hear you guys go, yeah, we all got kicked out. Would not have surprised me.
It's always the case. I've played for like 4 or 5 hours straight. Then I was like, man, it's such a great play session. I'm gonna do some cargo.
Yeah.
Second I load it up, that's it. It just goes sideways. Hence the call sign.
Says it's full, lets me in. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure your slot's held for you.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Not often it feels like that. Not very often.
Often it feels like this game is out to kill me. But
Yep. Yep. So true.
Star Citizen players are some of the most resilient in the world.
Oh.
We've taken some lumps over the years.
No kidding. No kidding.
Exciting though. Everything seems like it's turning a point right now. Like we've turned the corner on the, well, maybe 5 years from now. Like there is a definitive. We can't say it's next year or 2 years, but like you can feel the meaty end of the steak. We're in it. We're gonna have the game we've been all hoping for very soon. Relatively speaking, when I say very soon, and it's certainly not going to be another 8 years. That's for sure.
I've been telling that to people for a while.
Yeah.
Like, no, it's going to be that long. I'm like, can you not see the acceleration of assets being deployed.
Yeah, yeah.
And
there's a
those are all
momentum building. That's-
Squadron 42 assets, right? And then, the progressive blocks being popped in. Okay, so we got our cargo. Let's run over to Microtech.
The new dev house in Montreal is a pretty big sign that they're ready to like roll out the tool set that they've created.
Yeah,
Right,
I want to go work for them.
So
but
do I. Not necessarily.
I don't think I have anything for
You
them.
could work from home.
Well, yeah, and everything on their page says remote.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. It would be remote. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a lot of senior positions. So
Quantum travel.
I don't know whether it's Q&A or whatever it is. I'd like
Hard
to
to
go.
be a gopher when it's remote.
I know, right?
How much credence do you think there is in the rumors that Evo Cotti's probably getting a Squadron 42 build soon?
I don't think that's happening. My belief is because I've stated it before on stream. I think I've stated it on before on stream. I'm not afraid to say it. I think they have a lot of people that are helpful, and I think they have a lot of people that don't help, and they make things negative. And I think there's a lot of absent people, and I think there's also a lot of people that maybe aren't educated well enough on how they want the reports sent to them.
Yep.
And so a big part of it is CIG just failing on that part, but I think they have way too many people to handle. They have like 3,000 volunteers, which in itself is amazing, but with that comes people leaking stuff. And I think a way to combat it would be to just do a daily leak of their own like for this patch, like all the gas stuff. Just give a daily screenshot in Star Citizen development. Like they have their weekly thing. Do a daily thing. Get all the things that they know people are going to scrape from their files, or that they're going to get leaked anyways, and that way the leakers have nothing. They just have what, like, I mean, they can leak more if they want, but they've already been shown something that they've approved of. And I think ultimately what will happen with these strike groups possibly is they'll figure out who the leakers are. Like, they'll figure out where what group is leaking, and they'll tell them, if you leak, that group is then permanently shut down. And if we
Makes sense.
unless we know 100%, like we feel like we can trust that person that's in that group, then yeah, it just they can narrow it down by just narrowing, like just by like there's other things they could do too, like have a private server where things get uploaded to these videos, and these videos that are uploaded for CIG to help troubleshoot something should only be visible by CIG. These screenshots should only be visible by CIG, and they should make it mandatory that you're not allowed to submit something to them without the QR code in it, and the QR code has to identify. So I'm sure it does, but I'm being told it possibly doesn't. But I think there's ways to limit stuff, and that is just control the information. And they're making it for them. They want us, and for us. But it is their project, and they have the right to control it. And the ultimate goal of not having screenshots leaked is one, having a surprise. Two is they're trying to protect the image. So if someone leaks an image of something being really, really buggy, it just adds fuel to the fire for someone who's salty about the project or wants to find a reason to hate the project more to be that way.
Yeah.
So I want 100% respect and commend CIG for doing something. I don't know what their end game plan is for Evocati and splitting up. Like I can only surmise, guess by what we're seeing, and commend any effort that they're doing to control their product. I mean, if they can't control it, they'll never be able. And if they want to use Evocati, which I don't think they will, for Squadron 42, I don't think they. Sorry, to say I don't think they'll use Evocati for Squadron 42 to test it if they can't figure out who the leakers are.
That's fair. Yeah.
Like, can you imagine if Cyberpunk was leaked the whole time?
Yeah. It would ruin it. I
Well,
mean,
I'm assuming
they
it would.
released
Like,
quite a bit of content themselves.
yeah.
Yeah, you know. Almost have to, like, I had to stop watching their weekly, you know, show or whatever because it was showing too much. I was like, no, I don't want to see that yet. They're showing story bits and yeah.
Sorry, track. We need to talk and outsourcing. Okay. Is this IRL job or? Honestly, I just need to sit down and do some. What is the track you want? What's it? What is it? What is it? What did I miss? Okay, so we're looking for the spaceport and the old Expo stuff.
Directly below us.
And did my game just crash again?
Uh-oh. I hope not. We are spiraling towards the ground.
Of course we are.
Very slowly. You've got a couple minutes before we hit the 2 minutes before we hit the ground.
So personal contracts, authorized executes, they'll show up over at Hurston.
Oh, it's accelerating. Oh, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
This game. I didn't do anything wrong. I wasn't tabbing. Oh, login queue. Perfect. Did we bounce or did it die?
At Everest.
Oh, so it died.
Yeah. They're really resilient. I've bounced off a few things.
Back. It wouldn't have mattered if you ran into the bridge because I would have been stuck in the pilot seat.
What about in the co-pilot seat? Can you take over
No,
controls?
that's something they need to change right away. I'd like to see a system where if there's no input from the pilot, the co-pilot can take over.
Or even just a button. I can't remember what game it was. It's in Arma, where you can, like, you know, it doesn't say seize control, but it, like, take control, I think, is the option.
The problem,
you can physically take control of the aircraft.
Yeah, the problem, Ligma, with that is some of the Evo I'm sure do a very good job of reporting, and it's just the ones that leak are the problem. And trying to get more out of them, I don't know what they're gonna do. I think they need to go to paid testing. Unfortunately, I mean, they've made enough money. I don't know if they can afford that. I'm assuming they can. I think they just need to have, I don't know how many testers it'll take, but I think they need to have people playing the game, and their job is to, you know, focus on you know, the stuff that Donnie was doing. Focus on things that are coming in from the public side, non-Evocati, and verifying it, and just have a crew of that, like 20 people, just constantly doing that. I don't know how many people they would need, but I'm just throwing random numbers. I don't think 3,000 Evocati is necessary. I think you have 20 paid testers that report and do things the way you want is probably way smarter.
Oh yeah, I would no life the heck out of that. If I was getting paid to do that.
Oh yeah.
Do you guys allow 24-hour shifts?
But yeah. That's unfortunate, man. 300K gone like that.
Yeah, that's brutal.
And no way I could have stopped that. And I'm coming back in.
No. Do you want to jump servers? This one's a little ornery.
Yeah. And now I'm standing.
All right, hit menu. Do you want us on menu or?
Sure, menu.
Okay.
But hello, Bubba. Welcome back.
Drag me when you're ready. I'm just gonna make a quick tea.
Okay. Track, you ready, sir? Nothing but shenanigans. I think combat missions are maybe the way to go. You ready? Okay. Actually, I don't know if it's gonna pull you guys in. Let me kick and re-invite you guys. I know it's gonna set us back, but anyone else want to join us? More than welcome. We made 50K in 30 minutes chain bounty missions this morning. Yeah, I mean it's one of the best, most secure ways to make money in the game. We can get ECN alerts. Yeah, well, the Sentinel's kind of broken, so the salvation gun on it is more than broken. Cool ship, but I don't know if you know that ship won't be like that when it's done. It won't have dual MPs or EMPs, and it won't have the turret on the top. And I don't know what they're gonna do that salvation gun, but yeah. Repeaters in the attrition. Yeah. No EMP, just EMP missiles and whatever they have for a E-War machine module. So yeah, it'll be a little bit different. But yeah, the last few days we've been running into people that are running around in that, and they're just running salvation, and they're not even fun to go fight because you know what's going to happen. They just run until they have any sort of advantage, and there's no way to stop them. Not if I had my Cuddy with a working interdiction drive, they wouldn't have a chance. But you have a Harbinger loaner too, yeah. I'm caught up on the Mandalorian there, NYC. I was way more impressed with the previous episode and totally not impressed with this last episode. I felt the writing was horrible, and this episode was written for, even though it has violence in it, I feel like it was written for children. Unfortunately. But I guess everyone says that's Disney. Kind of like I say it's Alpha for Star Citizen. Everyone says that's Disney. That would make it too good. Yeah. I mean, give me a nitty-gritty series that is Star Wars, but for adults, that is written well, like Breaking Bad or Dexter, or I'm sure you guys can name some of the stuff I haven't seen. I'm sure you guys can name some other stuff that's on that level of writing. Probably is that Mad Men series? I haven't watched it. I've seen some clips of it, but something that's on that level where you're actually like, I need to see the next episode. How I feel about the Mando series is, I want to see the next episode because it's the Mandalorian, and I want to see if it's good. I want to see if it gets any better. But I just don't feel like there's enough character development throughout each episode. I don't, and I've said this last stream too. Like, the only thing that was wrong with the previous episode was there was a couple musical. I don't know how to call it. The music they were using through a scene wasn't appropriate. It was weird, broken. So there's 2 instances of that, and then one of their scenes, and how it flowed over to the boss fight was broken. It didn't make any sense because Asuka was standing on the wall in one scene, and then she's standing there for like a couple minutes, and then she jumps, and then when they finally go over to the Asuka scene, you see the wall where she was standing, and she would have been in perfect view of the boss. So I'm just imagining the boss standing there, just like awkwardly waiting for her to like turn around and come down and start fighting her. It just seems so contrived. And then their fight was contrived. There's a pacing scene in part of it, and there's no room to sit there and pace, and it itself looked so ridiculous, and they were already so close to each other, like within striking distance. It made no sense. So I think not perfectly directed in that previous episode, but a lot better than the most recent episode.
Sorry, back.
Yeah, no worries. I didn't know if it was going to pull you in, so I disbanded a group and invited you.
Ah, cool. Send me a new invite. Looks like that one's not working. There we go.
Anyways, I'm not hating Mandalorian. I guess I just want more from it. Just like everyone wants more from Star Citizen, I want more for that series.
I certainly agree. I think the second season's a lot weaker as well. Considerably weaker. It's like they're going for the wow factor, throwing in all these old characters instead of, good, long, involved stories.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it will be there in NYC. On a brighter note, The Walking Dead is finally canceled. I don't think I really watched it past the first season, past a few episodes. I think they had something at the beginning, and I think they were mostly good at character building. I think people got attached, but if you kill off a lot of main characters, you better have something like Game of Thrones rocking and not have season 8 writers of Game of Thrones.
I think I still have PTSD from Glenn's ending.
Oh yeah, I think I remember everyone was really upset about that one.
It wasn't that the character, for me, it wasn't that the character was killed. Because, in my opinion, any character should be up on the block.
Yeah.
But it was just the level of graphicness, how long it went on for. It was a lot of it was unnecessary.
I must have either blacked it out or I didn't see it. I just heard about it, I think. So
it was excessive. Like, it went on for several minutes, and it's the most realistic, depiction I've ever seen of someone's head getting caved in with a baseball bat slowly over time.
That's brutal.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Violence, man.
One of those things you don't want in the memory banks for forever.
It changes people. It changes the way. It doesn't break people, I think, for the most part, but certainly, our brain's gonna remember something like that, whether it happened to us or if you get a little bit attached to that character, you're definitely gonna remember it. Like, honestly, that Walking Dead series probably would have kept going for a very long time if they had kept that whole Maggie Glenn thing going, right? Friends with the zombies.
Jump in the shark.
Will Rachel ever marry Ross? Will Ross screw it up again? Okay, catch you later, man. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Make sure you guys get on the MSR giveaway and follow Watch on Trovo.
You're
And
brave wearing
sorry,
that armor.
was
Are you
just
risking disappearing head?
I couldn't take it off. I got back
Oh,
in,
no.
couldn't take it off. I know.
So alpha.
What did I just pull up? MSR? No. What did I pull up? I'm so annoyed that that got destroyed. It's 300k gone. Could have been worse. Could have been a
I was
cat.
gonna say, if we do another run, I'll chip in a good chunk of it. I'm not rich right now, but I got about 300k on me now.
Okay.
So if we do another run, I'll help.
I mean, we don't need to. I put the blue on pad. It's 11 minutes for this ship to come up. I think I'm the only one, because no one is confirming this, but I think I'm the only one with these weird status timers. When you expedite them, they only go down a little bit.
I had one. It turned to 20 minutes the other day.
Okay, so it's not just me.
No, yeah, I had it was like 10 minutes, and it said expedite down, and it said a short time, and I was like, okay. And then when I looked again, it was 20 minutes until the ship would spawn, which was twice as long as if I just left it.
Because we were at Daymar a few streams ago, and I'm like, here's my rock, I gotta claim it, and I claim it, and it's like 7 minutes, and everyone's like, mine's instant, and I'm like, what? Like, what is going on?
Some kind of flag. CIG was like, no, let's screw with this guy.
Let's make it painful for Marcus. Let's slow him right down, because this happened like 6 months ago, where it's like they like, why am I wearing this all of a sudden? What the heck is going on? It's just they started getting progressively longer, so I'm like, okay, so they're probably trying to show us what the times might be like, which is horrible for testing, but yeah, anyways, just ridiculous. So yeah, I don't know who to message about it. I don't know if it is a problem. I don't know if I just ignore it, because I'm not up for bugging CIG about this stuff. But
oh, your head just disappeared.
Did it? Well, I put a helmet on.
Yeah. Can you pull up your Omni tool though?
Why you gotta do this?
I totally saw your head
No.
disappear. Wah wah wah.
Yeah, it's not even the suit that I put on.
Oh, it's one of those cool subscriber helmets, the kind of Boba Fett-y looking ones.
Yeah. Well, out to the menu.
Yeah.
I'll try to join back on in, you guys.
Yeah.
Change some eye color. This is ridiculous.
It goes in spurts for me. There'll be like a few days where it happens a lot, and then I can go for like a week or two and it doesn't happen at all.
Yeah.
Even switching out Pembroke armor, and it was also happening with the Obsidian, the free helmet we got that's all black tinted out.
I just went right back in right away. I'm dumb. Maybe it'll fix itself.
No, it doesn't.
Damn it. I got Ditris. I got 2 client crashes in, I don't know, 5 minutes. One leaving Walla with 300k with the cargo, and the second one landing on New Babbage with 300k of cargo. That is, I guess if we had really wanted to, we could have gone back to New Babbage there and picked it up all off the ground. That would have been a fun stream.
I'm down. If that happens again, that's what we're doing. Every last.
We actually did that one stream. I got pad rammed at one of the pads at Ariel.
Rascals.
And so we spent like an hour and a half. I brought a reclaimer over there just to be ridiculous. And because it has that big elevator. And we loaded it all, as many boxes as we could onto the elevator, took it up, unloaded them into the room, back down with the elevator. Took forever.
You did it the slow way. You should have got a Carrack and just thrown everything into space in like one area and opened the ramp and nommed it all up in one go.
Well, that's an idea. That's a really good idea.
I've always wanted to try it.
Nom nom nom. I have a feeling it wouldn't have done anything.
Yeah, probably would have sketched out, touched one box, and they all would have pool queued like everywhere.
Yeah.
Star Citizen certainly has a way of like taking your plans and just
Saying no.
finding a cruel result, like a wild and cruel result of your plan.
Yeah, it won't be glass.
Yeah, it doesn't fix the. You have to
Change
you
eye
have to
color
do
or
the-
something.
At least the eyes. I
Yeah.
usually just go in and hit the dice and just whatever comes up. It's great.
Yeah.
Oh, did that work?
What's that?
Oh, he put his trash in the trash can. It looked like it did. Good show, man. Well done. Saving it's not the planet, but this orbital station from more trash. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to be able to get up here.
Ruh-roh. Good thing I claimed the ship first.
Oh, yeah, I got it. I actually just figured out today that you can left mouse button and drink if you have a bottle in your hand. I was going through the inner thought interaction menu.
Yeah.
Every sip is tedious as hell. But yeah, you can just trigger finger it and your dude will drink.
Yeah, I'll figure that out later. Back to the game. Did I jump it? I did jump in here, so okay. And do I have? I do. Look at you guys. And now I'm wearing everything that's proper. It's missing my chest as well. Minute and 50 seconds. Are we gonna risk it again?
Your call.
Let's take off the skin that I'm not supposed to have and save it. So I'm running 2 Nightfall coolers, 2 Eclipse, and 2 Sorokin. Attrition / DRJ in the turrets, and then Gatling for the pilot. XO1 drive, because it's a Millennium Falcon, right? It's got to get there fast.
Gotta be the fastest.
Can't have a crossfield. Donnie, be good. Do you know what, dude? Pancakes would be fantastic. I hope you're well. How many more days till you're streaming some Cyberpunk? Here comes your shout out. Everyone, please go follow Donnie Be Good.
Yeah, brother. There's a good chunk of the next haul.
Oh, thanks, man.
On this run, we'll take your ship. You do all the interactions, but let me fly in case you have another client crash.
What are you trying to say? My
Your
2 in a
flying is
row?
excellent. Yeah. Your flying is excellent. Your flying is excellent.
2 within 5 minutes? What is with that?
Yeah. Third time's the charm?
Yeah. Pad 6, everyone. Make sure your helmets are on. Track, oh, you got your helmet back on.
I tested that bag on the head helmet today.
Yeah?
And it does not work in the vacuum. It does not.
Because it would.
I was really hoping.
It would pop.
Oh yeah, it would suck onto your face or something. Wouldn't it? No, yeah, it would pop, wouldn't it? Yeah.
It should pop. I mean,
I thought it was space plastic, though. You know, I don't know.
Space plastic. I mean, it's plastic. I mean, what are these helmets made out of? Can't they just be some really high quality plastic?
Composites and yeah.
How thick does it have to be? So Donnie, you're probably affiliate. Never mind. And I probably already asked that question. You've been thumped. How you doing? Welcome back, sir. Guns Glue, welcome back. Guns Glue, make sure you get in on the giveaway. MSR is the command for the link. Yeah, on the restream thing. Tessa D just hit partner. Not that it matters. Everyone's still getting commercials coming in. But yes, make sure you do. I like the not all my eggs in one basket more and more every day.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
You know, it's a little bit of a pain because it makes it look like when people are watching over on Trovo, makes it look like because they're choosing one platform for the most part to watch it on, but it might make it look like it's dead over on Twitch, so I don't appear as high. So yeah, is what it is though. Need to get everyone over to Trovo. Come on, set route.
Oh, it might be because I'm in the co-pilot seat.
No, it's not. It's because it's on the other side of the planet and it doesn't want to route around the planet. Probably.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear up.
There we go. Or it wanted to be at an OM. It's probably wanted to be at an OM to set that course.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
There we go. Right to Walla.
Quantum travel engaged.
Did you see the troll post for Cyberpunk, Donnie? On like you know how that you gave me that yellow one? There's another yellow one that went out, and it said that it was gonna be delayed till July 16th next year. Yeah. Yeah, how many people went to the official site at that moment to go make sure that that was not a troll? The trolls are everywhere.
I mean, that's an easy slow pitch one too, right? I mean, of course you're gonna freak a bunch of people out immediately, but
Mm-hmm.
clickbait. That's all that is.
Yep. Cracks me up because they're like, with the game going, what was it? Was it gold or did it go platinum or anything?
Gold, I think.
That's just sales, right? So tells you nowhere where they're at with how far, like, in finishing the game. But I think it gives people
the being printed to a master.
Yeah.
Right? Master disc.
Yeah, you did.
Which meant
You did share that post, Donnie. You sent it to me directly, sir. So I'll land it. I'll go buy it. You fly it.
yeah.
Donnie, we had a double crash. I crashed after taking off. We got company. crashed on takeoff. And then crashed as soon as I hit atmosphere into microtech with 300k with the Laranite. It hurts, man. It hurts.
Quantum travel engaged.
Especially, you can't even be in the ship to like try to recover. You just hear your crew going, "Yep, it's going down. It's hurting. It's gonna hurt. I'm at Everest."
Dope.
Good times. I like.
Please confirm.
Very nice.
Please confirm, says
Quantum travel complete.
Alpha. I like. Why would it? What would it
Fine.
confirm?
I won't disturb you again.
Oh, okay. He won't disturb me again. Perfect. I like. Weird. This pad needs more lampposts around it and things on it. Oh,
There we go. Like a glove.
exactly.
I'd forgotten that Walla had all those crystals on the ground. It's been a while since I've been to this moon.
Like 10 minutes ago.
But yeah. I mean, other than today.
Yeah.
In our earlier trip.
It's got Dolomite all over it, yet you can't mine any of it.
Right? You could just like get a shovel and like fill up boxes.
Exactly. It's right there. It's right in front of me. Why can't I pick it up? I mean, it looks so cool.
I'm gonna build a settlement in the middle of nowhere once it's live. Just some random fab building. And I'm gonna fill it with the most random thing. Just like, you know, the old Fallout, you know, room full of, you know, old money stacks.
How many people are going to want a settlement on Earth? Right?
Yeah.
It's going to be the meme.
But I mean, the lore is that it's covered, right? There's no way this far into the future. There's
How do you know?
free land.
Like, or what did they put for the lore?
Well, there's a bit there. If
Okay.
you go on the map, you'll read it. You can read up on it, and it's you know, obviously the oceans have risen. There are a lot of land use pressures. I don't think they're going to be able. You know, there's definitely not enough open land for rando players to set up shop.
I think it would have been cool if they had made it the other way, where they had brought back the environment and done like everyone in like mega towers. Like there was that one that they sort of briefly talked about for Japan, but never went through on. And it was like
an arcology. Right?
No, it was projected to be anywhere from 100,000 to 1 million.
With everything needed in the building, right?
Yeah.
An
Okay.
arcology.
Okay, is that what it's called? Okay.
Cool, man. Yeah.
Okay, ready to go. I'll grab the
All right, let's
bottom
not-
turret. We try at the top. I just see Track broken with his
Where are we taking this?
New Babbage to the Commons parking.
Roger.
What were we talking? Okay, and Retax wants me to check out the fleet. Banu Merchantman, Carrack, Perseus, M2 Hercules, Crucible, Star Runner, Redeemer, Cutlass Blue, Ares Ion, Centauki Eye, Saber Prospector, Warlock, Talon, Arrow, Reliant Core.
It's a nice fleet.
Yep. Pisces, Rover, G12, GTAA. So those are your ones you're probably going to upgrade. Your Rock, PTV. Yeah, so you have at least 3 vehicles I'm sure you'll upgrade off of. That's really cool, dude. Merchantman. How much bigger is that thing going to be? With almost 6 times the cargo capacity of a Caterpillar. I do not think what they have there is
We have a lot of fun.
gonna be enough at all. At all.
Flight assist online.
Someone has to protect your Orion and repair it. Sorry, what was that? Did you fly to an OM?
No, it was a button click. I dropped a set of QT by accident.
Oh, okay. But yeah, Merchantman, 3,584 cargo capacity. So they made it sound like they're promising that they aren't changing that. And Caterpillar has 530 or 576. So yeah.
I wonder if you have the
6
store
times.
in place on the Banu, if you still have that much cargo space.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be like a traveling bazaar, right?
Yeah. But 6 times, dude, if they went by cargo capacity, okay, what other ship in the Hull series has that much?
The C, doesn't it? Starting at the C, and then the D and the E have way more than that.
Yeah.
Once they expand, they're ridiculously big.
But they can't land planet side, and the Merchantman sounds like it can.
Yeah. Most of the Hull series won't be able to land planet side with their cargo, bay or whatever extended.
Yeah.
I think like the A maybe might be able to, but beyond that,
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if a Merchantman becomes a capital class with how big I think they have to make it. It's gonna have some
definitely
decent
going to
size.
be cap ship size. Oh yeah.
Yeah, everything's listed as large on it. Computers are medium.
If it has those giant blasters that fold out from the hull, it's gonna be.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're gonna fall through with that one, but man.
And I was sort of under the impression that there might be some landing bays for 2 defenders. I don't know where I got that impression from.
Some kind of. Well, they've always said there was some kind of symbiotic relationship between the defender and the merchantman itself, like the ships interact in some way.
Yeah. Yeah. So honestly, I think I could see the Merchantman being twice the volume size that it is right now, because side by side with a Caterpillar, it's only slightly longer, but it needs to carry 6 times as much. Like it's gotta get bigger.
Yeah.
And the image that Retax linked, if they are gonna have a Defender stay with it somehow, I mean,
Well, there's also the onboard facilities. How are you going to have them that many SCU plus all the other things that they've listed off
yeah,
or promised? Yeah, it's definitely going to have to get 3 times bigger.
I think they would get yelled at for having less SCU, and they won't get yelled at if it just goes up in size. But I think they have. I would love to be the concept guy on that and drawing that out, because I mean, I just see like 2 Defenders
It'd be a terrible job.
come out of the wings.
It'd be like being a weatherman in Nova Scotia. It's a lose-lose job. Like,
Yeah.
you're never gonna win. Like,
Do you know what I
no matter
don't?
what you do with that ship, people are gonna be pissed. I think.
What I
There's
don't.
so much hope.
What I don't
Sorry.
like about the Defender and the Merchantman being symbiotic is they don't look like they belong together at all. They look like they're from 2 different manufacturers. Yeah. But the Hull C, yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do it. Unless they're gonna be able to branch cargo out from underneath their ship, like a Hull series would. It's the only thing I can think. Maximizer, welcome back on Trovo. Like it's even if you take the same length and stack the cargo area from a Caterpillar in 2 stacks, 3 high, maybe that's how they make up for it from the imagery that's in it. It's the only thing I can think.
So we're landing down near the stacks by the old, well, not the old, the expo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it right? Oh, it's the tram right below us. Yeah, you're heading right towards it. Perfect. Yeah, everyone is excited for that ship.
So I did a thing and bought some new computer parts, so we'll see.
Hey, Maximizer. What was going on again?
Remember I was having all those issues with everything rendering in, and
Oh yeah. What'd you get for parts?
so I found a used i5 7600K on a ROG Asus board and 3200 megahertz DDR4. So we'll see.
Nice.
Also, I was talking to a buddy about your Threadripper, and he said recheck the cooler that you have, because he had a buddy that was having an issue with the tension on the CPU causing issues. So I don't know, maybe recheck that.
Okay. Tension on the CPU.
I don't know what kind of cooler you have.
It's a liquid cooled one that goes up to three fans. I can't remember the manufacturer. It might be Corsair. To your left, I think. Are you there? Oh, you're there. I think I'm just looking at a stupid angle. My bad. Oh no, it is off to the To the right.
Yeah, there's a pad here, and then we can park right in front of the
Oh,
the
there's a
bait. That's what-
pad. I didn't see
Yeah,
the.
it's like a little funny pad there.
I did
But
not see
I'll
the
bring you
pad.
down. I'll put you right by the doors because you probably don't have a cold suit on anyway.
Yeah, I don't know why I never paid attention to the pad. This place has so many pads. Ooh, I don't like that view from the cockpit. Or the turret.
There you are, sir.
Thank you, man.
Ramps down for you.
Okay. Too much starch in my cape. "31 minutes. Yeah, I was talking. I think I was talking to OP Fubar today off stream, and if I had really done a clever thing with my fleet at Invictus, I would have not had the company pack and probably just bought or what was it? I bought all those Gemini to Banu Merchman cross chassis upgrades and just bought those. I still can. But then just jump right away to Orion. I could have like 4 or 5 Orions right now.
I've got an LTI Orion and Melt right now.
Oh yeah.
Just waiting for buyback.
What value was that at?
That was the original concept sale for that one.
What was
I honestly, I think it was like 250 US, maybe
wow,
less. 200
nice.
US.
Now it's 575.
Yeah, yeah.
And you can pretty much buy back that stuff quarterly and gray market it.
I could,
you can actually
make
just
a lot of money on that.
Well, I mean, you just post the one that you think it'll sell. Don't buy it back yet, and then when they do, then buy it back.
Yeah, that's a smart. Yeah, I can make a little scratch, get some more ships.
Yep.
Because that's totally what I would do too. I picked up the Carrick to Perseus upgrade. It was $30. I was like, yeah. I had a couple of credits sitting in the account. I was like, yeah. I haven't applied it just in case it turns out to be a dud. I really don't think it's going to be though. I think it's going to be a really fun ship.
Oh yeah. I 100%
All kinds
agree.
of shenanigans.
353. I think we probably bought it at 298. Okay. More or anything else? Do you guys want to do something else or more trading?
Yeah, I'm game. I'm game for whatever.
See, my frame rate is a lot better. It's not great, but it's a lot better than it was yesterday. Didn't change a thing. It's pretty weird. Maybe it is just stress off the servers. Gumbert, how you doing over on Trovo? Matt Solo that got me over onto Trovo, he just made partner with them. So he gets now subsidized by Trovo a little bit. And if you can get up to, I think it's 150 viewers, or if I can, then you might get subsidized at their top tier, which is like $5,000 a month, which would be a lot of ships to give away and rent paid. I really got to get people over there. So yeah, if you guys are watching over on Twitch and you really, really want to support me, please head over to Trovo. And I just fell through the ship. I can see clearly now. Look, I'm flying.
Are you flying?
I'm flying. Everything's fine. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. I'm just gonna sleep for a bit right here. I wish I could sleep like that. Fine, I appreciate it, Retax. The video call is really good over there, man. I made you moderator over there as well. I should make Gumbert and Commando moderator too. Everybody gets a moderator. And Stevie OGTO. Like, the things you guys do for me, I appreciate it. I'm here, sadly. I'm happy you're here. Look, you even have moderator. Oh, I'm over on Tresler?
Oh, you popped up on or Everest.
Because we didn't land.
Yeah, I think it'd be on Everest.
Everest? Yes.
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
Perfect.
All right, I'll plot it. I'll meet you there.
I'm dangerous, man. I'll just sit and watch the ships come in. Dude, how angry are people going to be if this stuff does not get solved when the game comes out?
Oh.
Like,
oh, man.
Is there going to be a... I hope they have some method that is just like, this was not a legit death. Something.
Some kind of mulligan system.
Yeah, I don't know how they legit do it. Spectre 21 joining channel as well. Thank you very much. Did you do some shopping during the event? I bought... I melted my company pack. I bought... a Perseus Master Pack, which is the signed ship, and 2 Perseus with it. Melted those. Bought the Perseus. I bought 2 Perseus, melted those. Bought the Best in Show, melted those. And now I'm $20 short for buying back the company pack. And I bought 2 or maybe 4. I bought 4 cross chassis upgrades from Gemini to Endeavor. Did I say Perseus Master Pack or did I say Endeavor Master Pack?
Perseus.
Okay, Endeavor Master Pack with LTI and 2 Endeavors to go along with that. So that was what I bought first. Sorry, I misquoted that. Retax, thanks for subscribing over there, man. You didn't have to. Appreciate it, though. I suppose you want a subscription as well. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm gonna upgrade or rebuy any of that stuff. I really like the idea of the Endeavor Master LTI pack with 2 Endeavors with it, right out of the box, being able to go.
That's handy.
Yeah.
That's a whole drug lab fleet right there.
Or a component upgrade fleet with the hydrogen collider on it.
Yes, we are legitimate businessmen on
Yes.
legitimate business work.
Yes. This sounds like a comical skit from some TV show. We are legitimate businessmen doing legitimate things. We have our legitimate briefcases and legitimate phones as well. Yeah, so I don't know what my master fleet looks like. I think in the end it's pure business, it's pure money makers, it's company pack at the very least. I don't think I'm gonna melt my scoundrel pack, but part of me was like, I should be maybe not buying the company pack back and upgrading the scoundrel pack and taking those brand new merchantmen upgrades I had and buying a Starfarer and Geminis and upgrading to them and then applying them and then putting Orions in there and just have like a fleet of Orions when we start.
Yep, mining.
Yeah.
Just hoovering everything up.
Oh yeah.
It's going to be the lifeblood of the economy.
Like the shortcut going to a refinery deck seems like a pretty big deal. So yeah. So yeah, I don't know what else I would have done. You know, everyone wants to have warships and whatnot, but I just don't look at them as moneymakers yet until they show us there's gameplay where they can be run 24/7. For all I can gather, they are just a money loss.
Unless you bring in piracy, man.
Well, where is the money coming from? Like, that's the real thing. Like, can like an orc can go broke? Can the AI go broke? Can they will they just automatically generate the money? I think they will, but I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how that goes.
That's what's it called, Quanta that they've discussed. It sounds like it's gonna be more than in depth than just like spawning free money for the AI.
Yeah, I mean it. I wonder if they'll have like a cap somehow. Like but if the AI doesn't have money, then it can't ask for help. It's this question of how do you solve that, or does it matter? Who's gonna have all the money? Are the AI gonna all work for Kovalax? So Kovalax has X amount of millions of dollars already. They start with that money, and that's if someone's getting paid, that's the pool of money it's getting paid out of. Same with Hurston Security and all that. And then if they're out of money, what happens, right? How do they generate money? I mean, the AI, if 90% of the AI is doing 90% of the work, they are generating the money, so it really shouldn't matter. But yeah.
All right, we're in Everest local space. What docking pad do you want to meet at? We're also going to need to refuel.
Sure, just pick a pad and tell me which one you're at. Cool. You'll see it on the when you look over the doors. If you zoom in, you'll see what pad you're sitting on. Thank you for the follow there, Etchako. Etchaku. I want to say Echu. Is it Echu? It's probably Echu. With a hard C, hard K. Echu. I think it would be safe to assume the UE has unlimited money. I mean, I don't know what the reason would be for them to limit the money, because it shouldn't matter if they're doing 90% of the economy. It might be some interesting statistical information though, just to see how it goes.
It'd be fun to try to break the system too, in a sense, like blocking off enough of the Lagrange points so that the flow of resources don't go through a system. What happens? Does it account for that? Does it circumvent it, or like, do we just like back up the train?
Yeah.
Right, I'm getting scammed. Hold on, I'm just waiting for them to be
Of course
done.
you are. Comps are out at a crazy.
Inside of the pad too. Yeah.
Well, at least you're hearing it. Maybe they're fixing it, or have fixed the audio getting relayed. I don't know if that's server side or required a patch.
So where's the pad number?
Look to where the door is. Like the door you would go through to get to the elevator. And zoom in. Hold F and wheel mouse in, and you'll see a digital display there above the door. It should say pad whatever. You probably need to be parked
Pad
on
one.
the pad one. Okay.
Yeah. We won't be able to land without a ticket until you're on or you request docking.
Oh, right.
Until they get that the permission set. Yeah. One day. I was kind of hoping that when I saw that thing in the update saying reputation/org,
yeah,
I was kind of I got a little excited. It's like, well, maybe that includes some form of ship permission architecture.
Yeah, I haven't heard any leaks on that. I don't know if anyone has heard anything on the org stuff.
I think it's wishful thinking on my part. I think right now.
Yeah.
I think iCache really has to be fully implemented before all that stuff works.
What is on the deck? Oh.
Yeah, a bunch of legs. I don't know. When I was coming up, it looked like people
A
praying.
blade?
Like I was like, what is going on here?
It's a Avenger? That is man, I wish I could fly that ship. It would go so fast. I don't think you understand. There's nothing to it. I think that's an Avenger.
I love the space penguin.
Yeah. Engine's hot. Hit. Ready to go. I saw that flare.
Now that you're on board, request landing so that we can grab some fuel.
I did request landing and it. I guess I'll do it.
Maybe here, jump in the pilot seat or try it again. Just
Yeah,
on the
trying
ship.
it again. Show you anything? I didn't get
Negative.
I didn't get a verbal.
Let me try. Oh, we're obstructing a parking area. Hold on. Guess I can request. Huh.
Yeah, as long as you can see it, you're good. My PayPal is at negative $42. Whoops. um.
Got it refueling now.
Okay.
It was mining area 56, right?
Yeah. Should be fine. $14 of you watching over on Trovo. Appreciate that, guys.
Everyone in a seat?
Yep. Tax. Dude. Thanks very much, man. Retax gifting 5 subs over to Trovo. Gifted to Crownfire, Stevie O, GTO, GDL Ed Weasel, Crown the Beast, and Digits. Thanks Thanks very much for doing that, man. Very kind of you. If you guys are there, please
Increased.
please thank the man. I don't know how anyone gets sick of this ship. For the moment. Other than the fuel.
And the fuel cost thing is, like, what they've said the fix is going to be is that they're going to make the tanks bigger. So
No, they said it's gonna be the tanks
They're
are
gonna make the
fine.
fuel-
It's the burn, it's the efficiency.
yeah,
Yeah, which makes
Man.
more sense because if they just
burns
make
like
the tanks
an 80
bigger,
Buick.
it's gonna cost you way more to fuel it. So how does lurking on Trovo work? I'm not sure. I think it's the same as Twitch, but I think just hanging out is fine. And then all your mana. For anyone that's not aware that how Twitch compares to Trovo is, Twitch has channel points for that you earn while watching a stream, and Trovo has the same thing, but they call it mana. And then for Trovo, they want you to cast it on the channel, so you can cast some freebie spells. One's stay safe, and the other one is fire or something like that. And then that when there's enough mana built up, it fills a rocket, and that rocket allows you to rocket your stream to the front page of Trovo. So viewership from viewers is actually if they're casting the mana on the channel, it's helping the channel gain awareness. So you're actually helping a multitude of ways. Yeah, like cast safe, yeah, or stay safe, yeah. So that's a PUBG helmet. The other one is something fire. And then the streamer can launch the rocket when they want. They can build up the rockets, and they have to spend them within 14 days of earning them. So it's pretty cool. Elixir is cheers, and subs are subs. But there's no ads either way. So where Twitch is encouraging you to sub for emoticons, to support the streamer, and to bypass ads. Oh, that's nice. The what's it called? The bug. What's the bug? You can't spool up. The obstruction bug. And I was sitting beside you the whole time there, so we know the obstruction bug isn't coming, or isn't here. Thought it was maybe back the other day when I couldn't jump.
I usually get it when I'm trying to jump from like across system, not like shorter jumps. It's weird. Like if I want to go all the way back up to like Delamar,
Yeah.
for whatever reason, yeah, it's haven't had it happen in a while. Knock on wood.
Dude, I wonder if this will be a thing. Someone standing here as a part of an org, watching the trade terminal to see if something's available to buy while other cargo runs are happening, like while ships are moving.
Could be.
Like, I mean, you can't see the capacity, unfortunately. That's one thing they do need to do.
Yeah, we need a better understanding of the economy in place so that we can possibly not like take advantage, not in a malicious way, but like it's just in any regular capitalistic commercial endeavor, right? Like,
well, yeah, like if I can see there's you know, enough to fill a Banu merchantman, for example, I want to know. I want to send one here, and I want to do it efficiently, right?
Exactly. Some kind of trade log.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the door, brother. I've got it. I've got it on the HOTAS.
Thank you for the follow, Dr. Seth. Appreciate that. We are ready to go. I appreciate that, man. We were just doing some trade runs. First one we did not go so well. So, of course, I haven't had a client crash since. But then I had a client crash. Lost 300K in cargo. Creek, how you doing? Happy holidays. I'm still trying to find my yours, but I'm all right. Appreciate it. Oh, you meant family, not girlfriend. Yeah, family's all right. Same to you, though. Yes, family does count. I hope yours is well as well. It's kind of a scary question to ask nowadays. Little stutter there. Oh no, what how are you trying to make your money there, Ursa? Maybe we can help. Yeah, if at the last sale I had bought, that's what it was. At the Invictus sale, if I had bought Mercury Star Runners, because I think you could buy them then, and upgraded my Scoundrel pack, all the Mercury Star Runners, and then had my Geminis to Banu like I did, that's where I would have maximized my money. Well, most recently I was FPS mining, had in a cave and got stuck in the physics glitch and had to backspace. Yeah. Your best money, honestly, Ursa, is I don't know how much money you have, but if you have $172,000, go to Lorville and go to the New Deal console and buy a rock. And hopefully you also have a vehicle to move it, like a Nomad or a Cutlass Black, Freelancer, Mercury Star Runner, Starfarer. I think I missed a ship.
Carrick.
Yeah.
Makes it great for multiple. You can bring friends along.
You have
Everybody has a rock.
1800 AUC. What ship do you have for a starter ship? I'm assuming you're new to the verse. You have an MSR? Perfect. You've been playing off and on for years. The other thing you could do is if you have something you need to melt, you could buy a rock with real money. I think they're like 55 bucks. And you make about 234,000, I think it is, per load in the rock of Hadnite. You'll need a $10,000 Pembroke hot suit from Lorville as well. If you want help with that too, we can help. Yeah, Retax. So I've contacted so Retax is asking over on Trovo, have you tried to restream multi-chat? It would be nice if we could follow that chat from the other streams. So I have contacted Restream, which is the service that is restreaming the chat over on Twitch and YouTube and Facebook and Twitter. They said they're working with Trovo, but because it's in beta, they have some hurdles or something to fix, but it sounds like they're working with them. So soon, Retax. Sooner than Star Citizen will be released. And hopefully that means in the next couple months. So I'm just trying to reiterate any questions asked from each stream. I swear landing a Starfare at Lorville is the most stressful maneuver ever. Where should I mine with the Pembroke? I have that. So you don't have a rock, right? The ground mining vehicle? I mean, you could certainly... I mean, I would probably keep doing the cave splunking you're doing. I would maybe check Daymar and Ariel and Aberdeen. Actually, I would go to Aberdeen, but get a hot suit. Yeah, if you have something to get, like, I think it's like $55 for a rock, something like that. See if it's still available on the store. Probably still is. That's what I would get. And then, you know, like, I don't know what it is you have to melt. Let me know and I can help you with that. Endless Fate, thanks for joining the channel over on Trovo. Yeah. Reclaimer landing at Lorville is a little ridiculous. I don't know if you guys saw my last launch of a Reclaimer at Lorville, but I had to keep the Reclaimer level going through the spline, and it has to stay in VTOL. It's pretty ridiculous, but I guess splines are removed for some unknown reason in 3.12. I mean, you could always melt it later there, Ursa, because it's only 172,000 in game, and then you could buy back whatever it is you're melting if you really want it. But yeah, I would do... if you have the suit, once you have the suit, then Ariel, I think, is the heat isn't as crazy as Aberdeen. Hey, Spud Cannon, how you doing? I took off an MPU vehicle or MPV personal from Microtech to Tressler. It wasn't pleasant flight. Yep, no quantum drive will make it a pain in the butt, and if you lose the station in the sky, you can be really frustrating. All you can really do is fly back down, try to look back up. Wait till there's clouds there, Spud Cannon. I don't know if they're making the clouds crazier on Microtech next patch, but I would assume so. You have a cutlass you can melt? Yeah, I'd probably melt the Cuddy. I mean, I love Cuddies, but Cuddy to Nomad starter, yeah. I don't know if I would do that. I could just lend you 172k if you want. in game there, Ursa. Just go to Lorville and I can send you the money. You can buy it, and you basically, in one run of filling a rock, if you were to not empty the box and just fill the rock and then turn it in, that's like I said, 230k. So
Yeah, I filled it up
I don't think
90%.
it's not
Well,
rumor there, Spud Cannon. In the video today, they said they're updating it to match the other sabers in terms of whatever was wrong with the other sabers. Sorry, what was that?
that picture I posted in the Discord of the 12 node Hadanite.
Oh wow.
I filled up two of the buckets 90%, and I think I ended up walking away with like 450k.
Yeah, there you go. I wouldn't worry about it,
That was
Ursa.
only
Even if you
90%
never got
full each.
me the money back, it's alpha money, so I'm not really worried about it. All that really matters is what do you want when the game starts. So I can send you some money. It's not a big deal. Yeah. So yeah, if anyone knows what was wrong with, sorry, does anyone know what was wrong with the other sabers?
What's wrong with the sabers?
Previously, something was wrong with the sabers in the past, and then they updated them except for the Raven.
That's probably why it wasn't on sale this time around.
The Raven's never on sale
I was
because
looking
it's Intel giveaway ship. You had to buy an Intel drive, and then AMD had their thing. Whatever it was you had to buy from the AMD, you got the Omega Mustang.
Huh. So that's not the one with the EMP then. Yeah,
The Raven is the one with the EMP, yeah.
Okay.
So it should never be for sale again, as far as we know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're definitely a rare bird. Someone from the community was kind enough to give me the one I got.
How's it fly? Same as the regular saber?
It flies really well. I even had it spawn once with no body. And
nice, just a cockpit?
It was
Sweet.
Yeah, and it flew like that. So it was instant 22G on thrust, and it was full speed instantly, and then it was full stop instantly, 22 Gs. And I was
like a go-kart.
I was doing it on stream, and I was flying around SPK, and I was ripping around, and I'm blacking out one side, so I flipped the ship over and then spin around again, so I'd black out, red out, black out, red out. It's pretty great. It was just so fast. Everyone in stream's like, what? How are you doing that? You're going so fast. I'm like, I have no idea. And I go external. I'm like, oh yeah, there's no body.
It's a feature working as intended.
Yeah. Oh, planetary surface exit. That would be the right thing to click. Yeah, so I don't know. I know like they read out the complaint on the live video. I don't know. They didn't say what the problem was with it. I get it. There could be some problem. I don't know if it's shield holes or hull points or what the deal is. The only thing that ship is lacking is the extra weapons, but it has EMPs, so. Whoa. Why did the ship do that?
I'm a little close. I should have scooched it down a little further.
Okay.
It's just the transition of the ground there is a little weird. I got the ramp. No worries. Let me know when you're in the seat. I'll just hover here till you're.
I should be okay. Only place that kills you that I know of is Crusader, the low pass coming from Hurston and then jumping to PO. That shake rate there will destroy any vehicle in your ship or person that's standing. Just know, Ursa, that the Mercury Star Runner is horrible for solo combat missions. So you're really stuck with doing cargo and mining in the rock. But it can defend itself really well if you do decide to crew it. Is my only caution if you're selling that black. Like if you're looking for something that might be able to take on a fighter, then the black is the way you'd go.
Yeah, I love the Cuddy Black. Such a great ship.
Yeah, the only reason I like the Blue more is because I guess it probably has more hull points right now. It's gonna have more armor in the end, and it is faster.
It's got an interdictor as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, doesn't work very well, but
yeah,
it will. It sort of worked for a bit. I've had a few kills because of that, but
yeah, I watched a YouTuber. He had like I think Mongrel Squad.
Yeah,
they had a pretty layered, strike crew, and they took down a couple of ships really efficiently.
It just doesn't work right now. Like I could be like 2,500 meters from someone and they jump. It's like it's either server lag, which is my guess, or it's not configured right. But I remember the last big kill I had was a Harbinger, and he was spouting off in chat. And then and he wasn't spouting off at me, he was just spouting off generically, and then I just showed up beside him, turned it on, and I just blasted him, and he's like, well, that figures. I cut it with interdiction. Yep. Yep. Just bad timing for him.
So there's a best in show Valkyrie that just showed up at Lathan. Man, this looks nice.
Oh yes, it's really nice.
I'm really digging that. That skin on that ship looks really good.
Yeah.
The only one that it looks off on is the stealth ship. Is an all-white stealth ship just doesn't seem right to me.
Yeah, that's again something I wish they had some quick concept sketches of, like give an artist 5 minutes. Here's the ship, and here's it with no skin on it. Quickly paint it up, and here's some quick concepts. Throw it at the community for them to vote on instead of just saying the ship. Because I think if everyone realized it would have been white on that Eclipse, no one would have voted it.
I mean, it still looks nice. It's not a stealth ship.
Yeah.
You can see it. It's
Welcome back, Praxum.
The Cuddy definitely shows off that paint job the best.
Yeah.
It's very pretty. Very pretty. It's all moot, though. As soon as they let us paint our own ships, every one of mine's going flat black.
Yeah.
With a bunch of white dots all over it, so it looks like a star field on there.
Yeah. I think it's going to be... I think it's going to be pretty basic on the paint customization, but not sure.
Oh yeah, I don't care if it looks like, I went out there with like a spray can and like
yeah.
panel by panel with this spray painted and flat.
No,
black.
I think it's gonna be like, here's your very simple choices of colors. Pick your sheen, your opalescence, your whatever. Done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because what I've understood from how they're doing it right now is it's each skin is actually a new ship.
Well, they're fixing that, or they have fixed that. There are some of the older paint schemes that it's still locked to the hull.
Yeah.
So it is a different ship, but there are other ones that are like, I have the Carrick Expedition, and it acts like the expedition part isn't a paint job, even though that's all it is.
Yeah.
It's just a paint job.
Praxim, well, this is Praxim over on Trovo. Well, most of the data has been pulled from the org members on RSI. I'm just working on the database connection and cross-referencing with the list with Discord. That is super cool, Praxim. Since everyone has 2 names on RSI, so it's kind of extra, but it's also using harsh tables, should be able to cut down on time. Cool, man. So in case anyone's wondering, Praxim is a tinkerer with code, Excel spreadsheets, and now tinkering with Discord. So anyone that's in my org will, and I think the hope is, and sounds like he's well on his way to it, is that if you join the org, it automatically updates your status in Discord that you're with the org. And then I think later down the road, maybe also ranks once we're really concerned about that, and whatever that will mean to the org. Really don't know at all right now. But
Nice.
should display people's, that they're affiliated in the org and possibly rank. So super cool. And that'll save, that'll make things really dynamic. So if someone's like, I'm leaving the org, or I'm not going to rep the org, boom, it's changed right away in Discord, and there's no question.
What's the org name?
Mandalorian Protectors.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Sign me up.
Just Google Mandaprot or type in org in Twitch chat, or I can type it and click on her, and I think I need to actually go to it and
Yeah, we got to do it through Spectrum or whatever.
yeah, I think I have to go approve some people, actually, now that I think of it.
So I broke my ramp at Lathan trying to put the rock on,
Yeah.
and I got it up, but then I couldn't get the ramp back down. So I went to the front landing gear, and I clipped through the front of the ship by jumping on the front landing gear into the cockpit. That's nice.
Thinking outside the box.
Yep. Thank you for all those casts on the channel. Where are we at? Forecasts. Oh wow, you guys are 39,400 out of 50,000. It's very quick, guys. Thanks for watching me over there. Thanks for casting all that free mana you guys are earning by watching the channel over there.
Down and open.
The only other thing I could think, Proxima, is if there's any stuff you can think of for the stream, and I can't think of any ideas, but if you can think of anything for the stream, like OBS wise, I can't think of anything right now, but let me know. I mean, you're already doing a huge project as far as I'm concerned, and if that was the last one he did, I'd be, I mean, super happy about what you're already doing, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Should probably do an org website. Another full load. 297K.
Yep, just populated to the ship.
Yeah, I guess that's the worst part. Hey, Praxim is attaching someone's name to Discord when they log in. I bet you have something in mind for that. Some sort of form. Right. You got the door. All these little things. Yeah, forcing a nickname or asking to type their name on a DM in a DM or RSI. Yeah. Like on RSI for verification is them. Because that actually makes sense.
Well, I mean, we could all, if you have like an org page on the Discord, we can all go in there and just put whatever our RSI names are or whatever information he needs, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just to make it easier on him.
Sorry, Nab's being weird. Apologize.
No worries.
There we go. I was getting a little worried we were going to see a 30K.
Yeah.
Starting to pucker. Like every time you change jurisdictions and you see the comlink lost, you're like, oh god, am I going to see local chat going?
I haven't seen that for a while, that particular message, now that I think about it.
I got it yesterday. It was crewing up with two of my regular friends. And in fact, one of them actually crewed with me and like when we were crewing with you on the mole back in the day.
Yeah.
But yeah, we had a full-on 30K chat degraded, and it took a while. It was 2 minutes after local dropped.
Yeah.
Before the server dropped, it was like, is it going to recover? What's going on here? This is, and then it mutually tanked for all three of us.
Well, Praxim, feel free to arrange Discord in whatever groups obviously you feel need necessary to be added. Metallica laid it out pretty good to start, so I haven't really touched it since. I guess that's maybe something I should start doing, is start adding channels, even though they may not be. I don't know. No, we'll just talk one day, figure out what we actually need. I suspect this Discord's gonna get pretty crazy. Yeah, but I mean, I appreciate what you're doing. Like, I mean, that's so awesome to have that little bit of extra verification. Like, you know, put some phrase in their profile and it verifies who they are. I assume that's what you're talking about. I think they did that same sort of thing on Reddit for gray market purchases. Is they have you put something in your profile to verify that it's you and where it's going. Yeah. Yeah, especially when they get into Discord, right? They're not just pulling someone's profile that hasn't registered on the Discord yet by chance. Yeah. Me in a weirder way, I would have worded that. Yeah. Soundbite me from all my streams or something. My voice is my password. Authorize me. Something like that, right? I don't think I said the exact phrase correctly, but Ursa Chin, thank you very much for joining and following over on Trovo. Appreciate the support. Hey, the Rain joined. How you doing? Did those emoticons get approved yet? I uploaded them last night, all the ones from Twitch. Not yet. It's kind of chill just having someone else fly me around all night. Let me know if you get tired, though.
Well, I'm good. I love flying, man. It's decent.
Yep.
It's nice to run cargo with a crew as well because you kind of remove the possibility of the disappearing ship.
Yes, totally.
Yeah.
Were you here for how to prevent that?
Yeah, the bodies.
Yeah.
I sent you a link. I was like,
oh, was he? That's yeah.
Yeah. I was like, have you seen this? We got to test this.
It's such a pain. Anyways, the easiest way to get a body is to go to Security Port Curry and pull a body from there and land on the same deck that is level with the entrance, so you don't have to like move your ship over. And the reason you do that is because they do not have a crime stat. Whereas if you attack the ships that do have a crime stat and then pull them into your body, I found that security was...
They'll shoot a dead body.
Yeah.
We figured that out last night when eventually it caused us to have a level 2 crime stat.
Because someone fired back. Yeah.
Yeah. Got confused at the red security guy.
Yeah. Well, it's weird because if you're sitting in the pilot seat, they're talking to you as if you're the one with the crime stat, but you're like, I don't have a crime stat. Why are they talking? Yeah. I figured it out right away, but I'm like, that is hilarious. They think they're alive. It also made me think.
We figured out on approach to Porto, like at the worst possible angle, so all of the guns were lined up at us. It was.
Oh yeah.
It looked like Christmas.
I can't remember. Maybe I flew through Porto too. I can't remember where it was, but I flew through and everything's red and firing. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, this is not gonna work. But yeah, if I was solo cargo running, that is exactly what I would do.
We were testing it with the Pico too, but we're not 100% sure it works. Pico the Penguin?
The Pico. It's funny if it did. Sean9, thank you very much for joining the channel. How you doing? That's over on Trovo. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. If you guys have any questions about Star Citizen or just want to talk about Star Citizen or anything, just let me know. It's Trovo or Twitch. Yeah.
So my Pembroke armor and my Mandalorian helmet are gone out of my inventory.
Yeah. You'd probably have to account reset to get it back.
Yeah.
10 grand worth of armor missing.
The Pembroke may not come back. The Mandalorian helmet is a subscriber thing, right?
Yeah.
If that's account based, then that'll come back on a reset. But the Pembroke, you may just have to rebuy it again. It's a thing.
Well, I just logged out in my bed because I just got set up to go rock mining, and checked to see if my armor was there to put it on, and it wasn't. So
go back and I'd recommend changing your eye color and come back.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Change out your undersuits as well. Like switch around if you have a couple, just alter them and see if it's come back. Have you jiggled it in the lock?
Yeah.
Sort of, so to speak. There's a lot of that with Star Citizen. It's just you have a little percussive maintenance.
Brad Fu, welcome back on Twitch. How you doing?
Did you head to the trade panel?
I had to get right to it right now.
Oh, okay. I was going to raise the ramp. I didn't want to cut you off.
Yeah, I am halfway there.
I wish they'd turn that elevator into a set of stairs. It's absolutely no point.
I don't know how far it is
elevator.
away from it. There might be a reason for it. It's going great, Brad. Other than my 2 client crashes, so we lost 300k on that. But now I have a chauffeur whose client isn't crashing, so we are running as a full crew on a MSR and just running back and forth to Walla. Another 353 400. Yeah. If this would sell. There we go. So over on Trovo, we're taxed. So my rank won't be minion / slave / bot / subhuman / target practice. That's good to know. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, I think the org ranks are probably fine in there, Praxum. If you need mod in on the org, let me know. Or admin. I'm not sure what I can give you over there. Is the MSR my new favorite ship? I mean, I'm happy in an MSR. I'm happy in a Cuddy, but they're very specific tasks. Like if I'm gonna go bounty hunting, I want the blue. If I'm gonna do combat missions, I want the blue. If I can fully crew the MSR, I don't mind doing the easy missions for fighting. It's a very nimble ship. Low on missiles, but very nimble. I mean, it feels like it's in a perfect place. The fuel's getting fixed in one of the next patches here in 3.12. Maybe it's the first patch. I'm on board. So yeah, I really don't have any complaints because I know so many things are already fixed on it, and it actually got to us, I think, in a very good state. You know, other than people complaining about the fuel, understandably, I haven't heard anyone say really that they're disappointed with the ship. Like there's some glaring deficiency with it that you know, doesn't fulfill the promise that they made with it. I've heard nothing but positive things. So we're just doing trading at the moment. Yeah, doing a Waller run to Microtac. Yeah, just having fun with it. So I'm running. I pull because I haven't seen 1812 forever now that I think about it, but 1812 threw me enough money a while back to buy an in-game prowler, so I brought the Surkin shields over stealth coolers, stealth power plants. You only even need one on because those shields are so efficient. XL1 drive because it's, you know, it's got to be fast because it's got to be like a Millennium Falcon, right? So she's fast. She's got some weapons on it. Has size 3 Mantis 220s on it on the front, and then distortion repeater / attrition in each of the other turrets. So it has a nice mix of firepower. And then 16 size 1 arrow missiles, because we all know that's my favorite. I think they're probably some of the best ships for the range that most people want to fight in. Yeah, I think the Nomad will be in a really good place, obviously with the fuel, and I don't know if they're going to fix the way things are sitting on the cargo pad in terms of vehicles, but if they can fix that, then yeah, I think you have a #1 starting ship that everyone can recommend is a solid way to go for people that want to spend that much money. You don't like the open cargo space? Yeah. I mean, it's different. I think we're going to see a lot of ships that people really love or really dislike. Some they forget about. Restream is not doing those links until I'm sitting on Twitch chat. Interesting. Yeah, it's awesome that it fits a rock. So I don't know if they fixed it sitting on it correctly and not bouncing around, but that was the only complaints I heard from the community, was watching it drift off pads or bounce around back there and then eventually fall off. There's just so much to look forward in this game. Lizard Eats Fly says, honestly, I'd rather have a ton of ships that are unique that I might hate than sort of a bland, non-polarizing generic option. Yeah. And that's how I feel about the MSR. I mean, it is a cargo runner. It is a data runner. It has its point defense, but that is what it does. It's a runner. So I think it's pretty cool. Brad, thanks for joining over on Trovo. It is really where I need you guys. So if you guys are enjoying the stream, please hang out over on Trovo. If anyone needs a link, let me know. Unless Crom is streaming, we might be one of the only streamers in that channel streaming at the moment. We are the community over there. And make sure you guys get in for the MSR giveaway if you just got here and have not already. MSR to pull up the link for that. A Discord API for voice attack? A Discord API for voice attack. You're stretching my imagination. I'm curious. Thanks for tax. Appreciate that. Clear channel can move everyone out of your channel or Discord deafen. I can see those being helpful. Yeah, I don't know how many rooms we're going to have in there in Proxim, but I could see having a lot for keeping people organized. I think I have a better idea of how that's going to work. I could see rooms being almost like not visible for people that aren't in a operation, like aren't in a, at a mining operation. Why would the other people see that they're in that room? I don't know. I don't know if that's necessary, but kind of wonder if it should be. I don't know. You probably have you already have it all, a lot of it planned out, and how it should work. I wonder if they're going to change how ArcCorp textures out the way it does. Random people in a Discord initiate quantum jumping and shutting down Marcus's brutal. I don't like this, Gumbert. It's a bad idea.
Just stopping at Bajini for fuel.
Okay. Oh man, Braxton. Scary. Scary, man. And if you guys are wondering what Trovo is, it's free. It's free to join. Don't need to sub to the channel. There's no commercials coming in. Just come hang out. Your viewership helps the channel grow, and if I hit a partner level with Trovo, then I actually get subsidized by them. So means we can actually grow the channel visually as well. Maybe some extra ship giveaways, things like that. And I love the Star Runner so much. It's so sexy. These shots. It's so, like, we're so close to making stuff look like we're in a movie. It's crazy. Do you want me to, here, let me pay this up. Oh, it's not allowing me.
I think you have to be in the pilot seat. It's all right. I got it.
Okay.
It's not good, man.
Everyone's planning my demise over on Trovo. How will we use voice attack to shut off Marcus's computer?
Yeah, as long as you got your trusty chauffeur, you're good, man.
Yeah.
It's all good. There's the quantum. Just top it off the hydrogen.
We're less than 8,000 mana to boost the channel to the front page. Ship dump payload, you're hilarious. Hey Commando, thanks for joining. How many people are watching over on Trovo now? "20 of you. You guys are awesome. So Trovo is what Twitch used to be? What did Twitch used to be? Trovo is, I don't know. It's just different. Video's better over there, though. I guess that's what everyone's telling me, and what I sort of feel as well. That was interesting to hear them talk about components today, though. That they may not limit them per the type of ship, is what they were saying. But they did not talk about the old plan for how to upgrade components, which to me seemed to be something like what that particle or atom smasher, whatever you want to call it, the
Particle accelerator.
is that what it was? A particle accelerator. Yeah, it seemed like that would be customizing these things, so they might be going back on that. Not that I have a problem with it, it's just interesting. Twitch before the Amazon cooperate take over what, where it was just a platform for streamers, no commercials and stuff. Oh, is that what Twitch was? I'm honestly surprised Google hasn't launched their own platform. Like, I bet it would dominate. They just need a different plan, another way for it to work. I mean, the scheme of sub, cheer, all that stuff makes sense. But there might be a different way to propose it to people. YouTube. Well, I mean, yeah, YouTube is there, but the problem with YouTube is the algorithm to find people and like go search for something live, Gumbert, and like go look for like Star Citizen live, and you typically, unless you're subscribed to that channel already, you won't get any streamer. You have to go to like filter, hit stream, or like live or something like that, and yeah, and then you find it. But most people don't do that. Like, can you think of a time where you searched for a video and it popped up a live stream as a possibility? So I guess what I'm trying to say is they just maybe need a different way to present it, and it would probably shine a lot more, because that's where Google shines, is in its nonstop playlist of content. So if they could apply that to a streaming platform, they would probably have it beat in the long run. So, and when I say Google, I just mean, I guess, it's their property anyway. So I do mean them. I just mean them to do it in a way that actually feels like they're supporting streaming. I don't know how they do it. Like when you go search for like Star Citizen YouTube streamers, you'll see like me and like 5 other people. At least that was my experience over the last month. 87 SEU of Laranite. Do you want to check the other location here, or do you want to fill up with titanium or whatever they have?
Your call. We can check their spot. It's just a quick hop. I'm sure they'll have enough to top us off.
That is purchased.
Busy.
We have
just spawned in. Nice.
Okay. Their alternates are
45
acetine. Yeah.
Same.
At like four anyways, 7 something. Yeah, Jack Axton has been showing up a lot on YouTube as of late. I'm not sure how long he's been streaming, but I think it's probably a while for how many people that are actually watching him. Oh yeah, Board Gamer on there, yeah. So it's really just those two, but overall, the people that stream like as hardcore as people do stream on Twitch, there's only 4 or 5 people. And I remember when I was looking at the restream stuff, when I was watching the streamers on there, they were like really not streaming. Like they no cameras and not really focusing on content or the viewers, not engaging them at all. Question: I was playing with my friend and I invited her to my group. She could see a little blip on her screen leader. Her to me, but I couldn't see a blip for her. Is that somewhere? It's just broken right now. lizard eats flies. The party marker is what we call it, and it sometimes leaving group and joining group it'll fix it, but I wouldn't bother. It's just straight up broken. Just make sure you're, like you said, it's your friend. Just get them on Discord and communicate where you are. It's the best thing you can do. Meet them at a pad or something like that. Get in the same elevator.
The pip you can sometimes get back if you quit and re-add people to the group.
Yeah.
Sometimes it works again.
Yeah. Most of the time I find it does not. So Chad is saying that, yeah. If you need to pick them up from like a location, you can have them make a beacon, but the beacon often doesn't disappear. So you might get a griefer that decides to come help. Just something to be aware of. Another thing you can do is, this is probably the last resort thing, is get a shared mission that has a box with it. And wherever the box is, that's your core party marker. I doubt Pixel Vegas is still here, but he should consider doing some music for Star Citizen. Some chill stuff. Some action stuff. What just happened to chat? Wolf, someone's... How long is your hair? It's pretty... I need a haircut. I need a haircut. I think my beard is longer than my hair. Oh. Wrong button. We're doing, Laranite. D. McGuire. How you doing? Welcome back. Our first load, we lost due to my client crashing twice. But, my designated driver is, got it handled. And,
I like that designation.
Yeah. And we have a gunner here as well with me. Why don't I play with the Mano helmet on? I can. It gets steamy. If you guys want me to wear the Mano helmet, I will. I think this is gonna fill us up, is it? I mean, I have track IR on it and everything. I haven't worn it in probably a month. And that filled us up.
Nice.
So I think, is this our fourth run or third run? Fourth, I think. This will be our fourth.
Nice.
The first one failed, so, or sorry, like, so this would be 5 technically. The first one failed.
It's just an opportunity to learn how to refine our process. That's all.
Yes. You just like the fact that I have the track iron on it? I mean, what's great is I can, like, the worst of it is I have to put earbuds in. Oh. And I can certainly do that. It's too bad it doesn't fit this, but, yeah, the duo trade seems to be fine. Oh, why do I think this is going to client crash? At least my pilot's still here. It did.
We got you covered, brother.
Yeah. It's because I looked at the helmet. Helmet, aka the muffler. Yeah, it will change my voice a bit. Because it'll sound like I'm in a bucket. But yeah, I can definitely throw it on if you guys really like. It will sound real. Okay. Oh,
Crusader Industries.
that's quite the
A
view.
journey worth taking. Systems on.
Uh-oh.
That is a sweet helmet.
It is. It is. This is the way. Is the sound all wonky? Slowing inversions? Am I losing it?
It changes it a little bit, but it sounds fun.
But yeah, I think I'm stuck in the seat. Really cool view though. I mean, who doesn't want to just watch that? Screensaver. Check out that beard hanging out the bottom of it though. Old Mandalorian.
Yeah. Mandalore.
No
Retired.
Windows app for Trovo? Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing no? Hey, Krom, how you doing, buddy? Let's, I think I'm gonna relog. Hopefully, I bet you that sets me on a station. Ah, crap. What was I thinking?
I'll cancel that so we don't lose the...
Yeah, you might have to, well, hopefully it just puts me on the ship. Raxum, thank you very much for the host, or for the sub to the channel, dude. Where is it gonna put me? Back on the ship? It should have. You suffer the helmet gameplay. I mean, fire away.
This is the way.
This is the way.
So what?
I know, right? I got a cape. It's cape-ish. I've been told the leather jacket isn't good enough. I need some Mandalorian armor. No, it's actually pretty good. You know what I should do? I should close this. Oh, yeah, it put me on a space station. I should have done that sooner.
Where do you need to pick up at?
It's probably Hurston. Everest? That's Everest, right?
I believe so, yeah. All right, as soon as we drop out a QT here, I'll whip it around.
I'll change my eye color too while I'm in there. The worst of this helmet is keyboard is down, like down here, right? So I'm losing it. Makes it hard to type. It'll force me to be a better typer. I'll just wear this all the time on stream. Wouldn't hurt doing some anti-fog solution if there was a thing.
Toothpaste, just like the scuba mask.
Ah.
It's a little like wet your fingers, get a little bit of toothpaste on there, and wipe it on the film.
Yeah.
On the plastic, your view mask.
Yep.
And then just dry cloth it off, but not like, don't like wipe hard. Just so it's not like dripping. And it should prevent a lot of fogging. Works on scuba masks.
Yep. Give chat the Mandalorian voice to go with it. I think I have one, don't I? This is the way.
There we go. Yeah.
I don't know if that works in Discord. Does it mess up Discord for you?
No, it sounds wicked.
Because okay, that's the first time it's actually worked properly then for Discord. This is the way.
All right, now say Groku.
Groku. That's where I prompt him to. I don't know if that triggered it, but it sounded like it did. Liquid soap works as well.
All right, we're on our way to you.
Awesome. That one is right off of Go XLR, McGuire. I mean, I could throw on the jacket. That's about as close as I can get to a Mandalorian right now. Increase the volume on the voice. Best I can do is this. Put it right under the helmet. I'm at the one on ArcCorp. Because you landed there to fuel.
ArcCorp? Okay.
FLX, HL, DX, THL. What do you guys think that is?
Like airport designation. I suspect. I saw that the other day, and I was like, I think we're getting an airport coding. Like YHZ is Halifax.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Stanfield they call it now. Okay.
So HL is something specific. That's the first time I've ever seen that, and I might have just missed it, but...
Course corrected. Now we're on our way to you. I'll be at pad 1.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
So there you go. That's what track hire looks like.
Attention. Please come to the
Fucking
All
security.
vessels to be scanned.
Watch them run into me. And then I'll get a crime stat.
Please visit again.
And then I'll go to jail.
This is the way.
This is... Was this the way? Was this the plan?
Seems like you got fines that you still need to pay.
I got fines.
You take care of that as soon as you're able. Go on.
Doggone.
Get out of here.
Attention. Engines overheating. Attention. Engines overheating.
On final approach to Pagini.
Attention. Engines overheating.
Wow, these engines overheat on their own.
Without boost? Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Here's them.
Jeez.
Yep. Without boost.
Weak sauce.
Yep. I'm coming right up on you.
Alright, I'll pull up. So we don't have a... So I don't have a pip on you. Oh, I see something.
Oh, my head is
Door's
itchy and I
open.
can't scratch it.
Oh, that'll squeeze right in. Just get her in there.
No. That cause more problems than she's worth. I know it would, but I can just imagine how it would go.
Just got a risk, I guess. Yeah. Is your dude all right? Oh yeah,
I'm
he's
on
getting
board.
There we go.
Second time's a charm.
Very graceful landing. This.
Yeah, Dragonfly works in space. You bet.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the day I run into a caterpillar full of those bikes.
Raiders unite.
Oh yeah, if you have somebody in the jump seat with a missile launcher, 5 or 6 of those could be a real problem.
Yep. Your landing gear, our doors are ajar on the stream. It's the first time I've ever seen that. Welcome back, Maximizer. Team McGuire, I should give you mod 2 over there. Everybody's a mod. How close are we?
42 mil, 41.
Sorry, on the Mana rocket on Trovo. Very close. 5,900. Probably get it tomorrow. Sean, hey Marcus and everyone, I'm about to pledge and I'm going over the packages. Any suggestions or recommendations for the Mustang, Aurora, or the Anvil? Anvil, which Anvil ship are you thinking? And make sure you use my referral code. Is one thing to do. Sign up your account with that. Let me get you that link. And the base pack I always recommend because I think it's the best value. If you're gonna do box running pure, I mean, a lot of people like that ship. It's not a ship I would recommend. I don't know. What do you guys think of the Pisces?
I own it. No, I love it. I love the bread box. It's great, man.
You like it? Okay.
If you strip it down and just put stealth components on it, you can get it under 400 EM.
Yeah.
So you just like you're nothing out there. You can just hide.
Yeah.
It's never gonna be a ship for fighting, even though the extra guns are nice.
Yeah.
It's never gonna stand and fight. That's not what it's for. But it's probably one of the best runabouts that we have so far. All the others, I shouldn't say all the others, but most of the others are single seat snub fighters.
Yeah.
So you can throw
the Mustang. You can make some good money at. You need to do like authorized executes around Hurston, which right now are kind of scarce. You should be able to do a 10,000 ECN alert if you're in a fully upgraded Mustang. The downside of the Mustang is if you lose a wing, it's typically is unflyable.
Yeah. Party's over.
Yeah, so I can't. It's a good starter ship. What I would do is, if it was me, I would do Mustang. I'd do the missions around Hurston and Yella, and then I would probably save up enough money for, if a Nomad is available to be bought in the game by that point, then I'd save up for a Nomad, or if you earn the money really quickly, I'd probably save up for a Cutlass Black, and then I would save up for a Rock. Alternatively, I would work together with someone that already has a vehicle, like an MSR or Starfarer, something that can fit multiple Rocks, and I would use my Mustang to save up and buy a Rock in game. They're 172,000, and then I would use their ship to go mining, and you're gonna make 230 some odd thousand for a full load, and you know you can keep doing that till you guys run out of fuel or water, and then I would save up that money and I would buy a Cutlass, and then you can just do it on your own. Yeah, if you do, yeah, Nomad is probably your best bet. Exactly the way McGuire said it. Depends on how much money you want to spend. But that's ultimately, if you just wanted to, like, day one be ready to go. Like, there's two ways to play the game. You're either going with a base starter ship and joining an org and joining a crew. Nothing wrong with that. And you save a lot of real money, and it also forces you to join an org and get to know people and do that aspect of the game. If you don't know if that's going to happen day one, then get a Nomad. Buy a Rock in game. Just like how McGuire said. One of the best ways. And if you're just going to do a base starter, the Mustang Alpha, my suggestion is get Squadron 42. That way you get some backstory for the game, which I think is going to be very interesting. And you got also access to buy an F8 Lightning in some means. We don't know what that means, if it's in-game or out of the game. But I would highly recommend getting Squadron 42 because it's only $20. It all just depends on where you want to spend your money. We haven't seen Squadron 42 go up in price, but I would suspect closer to launch it'll go up to, I'm sure it'll more than double. And I could be wrong on that. They might keep it at 20. They might keep it as a lead-in for the MMO, but I think I would be wrong if I said that. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Happy to help. And if any of that was confusing, like if you told me I had $65, I would tell you Mustang, Alpha, Squadron 42. No matter what, I'm going to suggest Squadron 42. I just think, people are just going to miss out on some content. Just ask it again. Thank you for those follows over on Twitch. Make sure you guys are getting in on the MSR giveaway. !MSR. And make sure you, if you want to support the channel, watch me over on Trovo. I just heard about this game a few weeks ago, and I'm still on the fence. I'm a huge space nerd. Thoughts? Well, I think if you're super, like you just missed out on the free fly, but if you're super unimpressed with it, I think legally they have 14 days, or you have 14 days to ask for a refund. So if you're still on the fence after 14 days, then yeah, But make sure you have SSD, make sure you have 16 gigs of RAM at least, 32 would be best. Make sure you have like a 10 series card. And make sure you come into the game with an open mind that the game is in development. And we don't know when it's going to be done. They're actually developing 2 games at one time, the campaign and then the verse, which is what we're in right now. Priority for them is the campaign. So we're playing with a lot of the assets that are in the campaign. And I wouldn't be on the fence about this game. They've raised a lot of money for good reason. They have a lot of people that believe in it. And if you really still are super on the fence and worried about spending $1, then I would just start with a Mustang Alpha, which is a base starter, and not Squadron 42. But if you just want to start with the base ship and earn your way through the verse, then buy the Squadron 42. But I don't think there's anything to be on the fence on about the game. Our channel here interacts with CIG sometimes directly, in terms of sometimes some employees come hang out with us. But we interact with CIG through issue council tickets and basically reporting bugs that we are seeing in the game so that they can then take that to their own next level and do their own bug report on it. And that's how the game gets better. And don't feel stuck with the ship that you buy. That's another thing to remember. There, Sean and YG 2019. Don't feel like you're stuck with the ship that you buy, because after 24 hours, you can melt that package or exchange that package, more accurately, and get the full value that you spent on that package and buy something else if there's something that you'd rather buy. Or you can upgrade it to another ship that's currently available, or you can wait for a sale on a manufacturer of the ship that you want and upgrade it then. I know, but for so far this game looks like everything I've ever wanted for tax. The problem is that I don't want it to be another game that everyone believes and it falls really short. I think the only thing that's really falling short for anyone is that they keep expanding on the things that they want to do, which delays its launch. But I think most people don't care, because all the features they want to add are features that they want, or gameplay that they want, or they just see it making the universe more dynamic. If you really want to get excited about the game, what I would do is watch a YouTube video from CitizenCon last year this time, and you can search for it by using the title, or search Tony Z CitizenCon, and it goes through the dynamic economy that they have built and are still probably working on, and that will get your brain buzzing and probably fall in love with that. And I think anytime you feel like if progress isn't being made, make sure you go back and watch that, because that economy is what is going to drive everything in this game. Your missions, is so much. It's going to be pretty amazing. Yeah, and and also remember that what you're seeing right now is first iteration. So most of this will probably change slightly for the better. Like even these panels in the next patch, they're changing. So the way things function, there'll be more information on them. The way our mobi-glass, which is basically how we get our missions and interact with others and everything really, that's being updated bit by bit. So we don't have server meshing yet. We don't have item cache yet, or we call it iCache, where items are being saved to a location. So if you say, if I parked this Star Runner out here, it would sit out here indefinitely, essentially what would happen. And all the items I put on it would sit on it indefinitely. And it would take a very, very long time for the server to clean it up. That is where we're headed. I place, say, a bottle over here in the corner on the elevator, and it stays there until I remove it, or until the ship is destroyed. So, yeah. Sorry about that, OP. And then to answer Sean's question over on Trovo, is there a time limit for that, for exchanging the package? The time limit will probably be when the game launches, or whenever they give us a heads up that there's a limit. So for example, I'll go into my account and I'll show you what's going on with my account. Let's load this up. See if I can load the right page. Okay. So here's my account. And so tells you know, store credits, all that stuff, your in-game starting currency when the game launches, rental credits. Go to your hangar, and this will show everything you've bought, everything that's sitting in there. So, so for example, here's an upgrade I bought from a Starfarer Gemini to Endeavor Standard Pack. I bought this on December 2nd, so it's past 24 hours. So when I go here, I can see there is. Let me just make sure that's seeing on the stream, so you can see it on stream. But I can hit exchange because it's been 24 hours, or I can apply it. So that goes for everything. Here's a Reliant Core to Nomad Warbond Edition upgrade. I can, because I bought it with fresh money, I can gift it. I can exchange it for store credit for exactly what I bought it for, and then I can use it some other way, or I can apply it to something I bought. So it's that simple, and I can do that as many times as I want until CIG takes that system away. But this system is their bread and butter right now. It's how they made $80 million or something like that since this last sale that they just had. So don't feel like it's going away right now. You have lots of time. Yeah, it is really awesome. I mean, and you can upgrade the ship. So say you buy the Mustang Alpha with Squadron 42, and you like the Mustang Alpha, but maybe the Nomad is still available, and it probably is, and you want to upgrade it. You just let me pop up the page again for the upgrades, because it's useful to look at as well. Why that loaded up like that, I don't know. But I guess I made the page more narrow. Because that actually affects it. Looks like it's mostly still on there. So anyways, up at the top here, it says ship upgrades. Click on that. And it loads up this this window. So on the left, you have 2 radio boxes. One is my ship, so these are all the ships that I have access to, that I can upgrade off of. Or if I'm really curious about what the current ship prices were for ships that have been previously sold, I can click on this and it shows you every single ship that's ever been sold in Star Citizen and what its last selling price was for. But what you would be doing is, I don't have a Mustang Alpha, but we're going to pretend the scenario is you bought a Mustang Alpha starter pack. There it is there worth $30. And say you wanted to go up to the Nomad if it's available. I don't know if it is. It is. There's still 2 options available. You can spend $40 and go up to the War Bond Edition, and now you get a starter pack that has lifetime insurance. So, in this case, because I don't own a Mustang Alpha, it's going to give me a warning and say I don't own one, but that's how you would do it. And then you would buy that, and then once you buy that, you'd go back to your hangar, and you're going to see something like this, where it says apply upgrade, and you're going to hit apply, and it's going to confirm that you're applying it to your Mustang Alpha. It's going to ask for your password. You're going to log out of your Robert Space Industry, or out of the launcher for the game. After that, after you've applied that patch, log out, close the client, and then close the launcher, relaunch it, go back in the game, and it should pop up. And then again, if you decide that you don't like the Nomad, and it was the wrong choice, and you'd rather have anything else, maybe it's the Arrow, the fighter, you can, after you've bought that and applied it, you can exchange it again and rebuy something else. But the whole time you haven't lost any money in the exchange. You don't gain any value. You just buy something else that you want. I don't have an Endeavor. Those were upgrades. They were like $10. So that if I do have the opportunity, I can, and I could buy one right now, but I think I'm going to buy a company pack. I'm trying to buy ships that are going to help the org expand day one really quickly. Yeah, a lot of us are all in. Yeah. So yeah, Sean, I don't know how much money you actually want to spend, but if it was $100, I'd tell you go Nomad. If it was $65, I'd tell you to go Mustang Alpha Squadron 42. If it's $45, I'd just go to Mustang Alpha. McGuire, yeah, those commands, I should put them over. I'll put them over tomorrow. McGuire, do you want the link for the org? I'll get it for you. It's over on Twitch. My bad. I should have thought to put that. I can put that in Restream as soon as I do this. Actually, I'll do that.
Right shield's increasing.
And if you guys are looking for an org, feel free to click on that link. There's no structure built for orgs yet, but we're working on it. Here's the link there, D. McGuire. There you go. I added the org command to. Oh, but that won't show up on Trovo, so I gotta do that manually anyways for you, D. McGuire. but it'll show up in Restream. Hopefully they've hooked that up sooner than later. Yeah, and make sure anyone that hasn't, make sure you're getting on the MSR giveaway. It's end of December giveaway. Ship has a, I think it upgrades. I think you can upgrade off it at 260. It's got a melt value of 205. Has lifetime insurance with it, and it's the ship we're flying right now, essentially.
Okay, we are grabbing that cargo. I'm just gonna pop outside for a quick smoke.
There's no oxygen out here, man. You gotta leave your helmet on. You're gonna have to come
Be right back.
smoke in one of these habs.
They're like flicking the lighter saying, why doesn't it work? What's going on?
I better take my
I'll
helmet
be
off
quick,
for
one
this,
sec.
right? Tim McGuire, thank you very much for the
Hardcore,
sub.
you light it inside the helmet.
Run Trovo. It's a hydrogen atmosphere. Don't light that. Oh, there's no Laranite here. Well, we have acetine. We'll ask our pilot what he wants. That way we fly over the other one. You bought a Perseus CC, nice. Bradford, welcome to the channel. The voice mod for my voice changer, D. McGuire, or the one that I use to speak out commands. Mr. Toma, how you doing? Okay. Yes to wish. D. McGuire, which one? My voice is a Go XLR, so it's a hardware software thing. Our pilot is smoking. Yeah, but I'm sure they're out there. Like I don't know if you're up to get a Stream Deck. but a Stream Deck has some software. You can do some voice changing stuff on it as well. Put him out. Grab the only fire extinguisher and put him out. Ooh, I wonder if that's gonna be a thing. Sean, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. I don't think any wife, unless she's playing this game, will ever understand this. I think the only way you can explain it to someone is that it is what you're choosing to do as your hobby. This is the way.
All right, I'm back.
They're all out. We're gonna have to do the other pad.
Other side? Okay.
Yeah, there's acetine there, that's it. The acetine was a little bit more than 7, I think, per unit. And if anyone wants a tour of the MSR, you can do that too. And if any of you want to play, our ship's full right now, but if we're ever in a ship that is needing crew, if you're wanting to join or fly around, you guys are welcome to join us. Don't tell them that POTUS Chad. I bet you that's like fighting words for them. For a lot of them. That's actually what I really need. I need a bot for Trovo. Or actually, there is a Trovo bot. I gotta download it. I gotta get all my chats in one, though. I'm gonna put some money away. That's awesome. I'm gonna get a spare job so I can buy ships. I love it. Yeah, that doesn't help. Hobby, man. Just tell it's a hobby. Tell her it's your hobby. This is what I do to relax. People with hobbies live longer. Tell her that. And then say, if you want me to live longer, I need to play this. Obviously, it will make me happy. Is that what they say? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. It makes me happy, so you should want me to be happy. Do you not want me happy? And then she might go buy a pair of shoes in revenge, but, you know.
We got a ship at this location, so just stay frosty. It's a fighter too, so careful. This could get spicy.
Am I going in the turret? Am I going to the bay?
Well, bay for now. Just keep your eyes up peeled for any shenanigans.
Like this cape that's got way too much starch on it. First gen cave.
Feet down.
I'm off the ship. Probably doing an arrow.
Yeah, it's a fighter.
So you doing
Doesn't look like anyone's in it. Yeah, it's empty.
Maybe came to refuel.
Possibly. It looks like the gear's up to me, but that might be desync.
I see the gear
So
down.
maybe it hold on.
We got a full load
Okay.
here.
I'll just. Do we?
Yep.
All right. Be careful when you're on your way back. Tell me when you're on your way back. I'm keeping my eyes in the cockpit, so I got eyes on the radar. I'll open the door when you're close.
Should be able to open it. It's clear. You can close it.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
See, everyone that's, for anyone that's new, see that beacon is showing up? So someone created a beacon, and it's not supposed to show up like that. They're only supposed to broadcast to the person that accepted the beacon.
Yeah, I've got 2 of them showing up for me. It's really disorientating.
Yeah. So, and they don't fade. I don't know if they only go away once they've logged off, but yeah. Oh, the ladder bug there?
I had one disappear as I approached it.
Yeah. And that's another thing that they have talked about in the past. We don't know if it's still true, but apparently, if you're looking for alts on your account, a starter pack is an alt. Unless they've changed it and haven't told us. No, it is not. So, what I...
Affirmative, Commander.
Sean, do you want Squadron 42? Which is the campaign. It can give you access, like, if you're, like, really goal-oriented and you want, like, maybe a really kick-ass fighter, the F-8 Lightning is available at the end of the campaign, but not to anyone else. That might be incentive to get it, and we don't know if that means buying it out of the game or in the game. I'm assuming it's in the game with in-game money. So, $65, Mustang Alpha, Squadron 42, and then do that. And I can show it to you again if you like, but there's when you go to your hangar in your RSI website, and you click on upgrades, and find the Nomad is LTI for tax. You can still buy it LTI. I don't know if it's a bug or if it'll allow you to buy it. Let me check one more time in case I'm wrong, but ship upgrades, and I'll do exactly what you're gonna do. I'm gonna pretend that I have bought a Mustang Alpha. It's giving me a core value of $30. And then I'm going to scroll down over on the right. Everything you see on the right is available to buy right now. Even they're still selling a lot of ships here. The Perseus is still up and whatnot, but you're interested in the Nomad. So the Nomad's here, and it says it has 2 options. And one is one you wouldn't buy. This would be, because you're new, you don't have any store credit. So this would be someone with store credit. This is fresh cash. Anytime it says war bond means fresh money. So with this, you get the Nomad and lifetime insurance. And what else do you get? Anything else? You might get an extra skin with it still, though it doesn't say it in it. If you do get the extra skin, it's like a A nice black and red skin. So I should start with the Mustang Alpha with Squadron 42 and then upgrade later on. That is up to you, Sean. That Nomad with LTI deal will disappear. And I don't know when it's going to disappear, but my guess is it'll be any day. Your other option is to just, at $100, you can just jump straight to it. I don't think there's any jump path, so if you truly want a Nomad and you have $100, I think it's just straight $100, and just do one purchase. So you get Squadron 42, the Nomad, with LTI. If you need help finding that page or finding any of that, I'm sure I can find it for you. Let me do that for you, in case that is something you want. Sometimes it's hard to find this stuff, so extra set of eyes. Nomad starter pack is $95 and only has 6 months insurance. So because that's available on the upgrade store. Worst case scenario, Sean, is that you go to buy it and it doesn't allow you to buy it because the offer is over. I think this might be like the last moment that you can buy this. So I would do this tonight if you're gonna pull the trigger. So you are right. Mustang Alpha, Squadron 42, buy that first. Go do the upgrade through the hangar. You can apply it right away. You don't have to wait 24 hours to apply an upgrade or anything. Restart the game client and go in and start playing. And know that the Nomad's fuel consumption right now is really, really out of whack. And our channel submitted that info to CIG. They confirmed it, and in the next patch, they've fixed the ship we're flying right now and the MSR. So their fuel consumption will be perfect in terms of where they want it to be with related to the other ships as well. Thank you for the follow there, Blade Runner. And again, if I've been unclear about anything, don't feel weird about asking. I can reiterate anything. And if you guys are wondering, I'm replying both on Twitch and Trovo, but if you guys are wondering how to support the channel, make sure you guys are getting in on the MSR giveaway. Follow me on Trovo, watch me on Trovo, there's no ads over there at all. Video quality's better. Scott emoticons coming, that's all the ones that I have on Twitch, but they'll be available over there. Maybe I should just refresh the page and see if they've actually approved them yet. I'm curious. Looks like not yet. I'm curious. Looks like not yet. Is this my main gig for work? It is at the moment, Wolf. I've been doing this since January.
We're down.
And if you guys are looking, if you're enjoying the show, make sure you follow. If you're looking to support the channel, do have a Patreon there as well. Or you can sub if you wish over on Trovo, however you want to do it. Tips also go towards ship giveaways.
The joggers. On my old system, this was a death trap for me.
Which part?
Just the jogging ring.
Oh yeah.
Anywhere I had to run out there looking at the ground. If I even brought it up by a few degrees, the whole thing would tank. It's just at the utter edge of minimum requirements.
Tax just upgraded his starter pack for $12 to Nomad. Nice.
Nice.
And the other side to that is, if you don't apply it and you like the other ship, you can just apply it later when there's another ship down the road you can upgrade the Nomad off of. Guess this was run 6. First one failed, the rest of them have been perfect. Thank you for the follow there, Bold Gabriel. I think that was it. On my way back.
Roger.
Carbon Tails Q, how you doing, sir? It's Go XLR. How's your night going? Let me give you a, sorry, I just saw you. Let me give you a shout out. You guys streaming right now, or what are you guys up to? Oh, I've had it for a bit. Wish I'd shown it to you sooner. Got the track IR on it. Crown Fire, how you doing, sir? You just finished? Nice. Tired? Or you work today? Now it's time to relax. Yeah, I just need some Mandalorian chest and shoulder armor. Okay, can I run out? Let's see if I can run out. Ship's over there. Nothing like falling through, but not all the way through. Ooh, ooh, can I jump? Can I jump through? This doesn't look good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, no! No.
Oh yeah, cut through right there. Oh, ooh.
Unfortunately.
So pick up at pick up at what was it? Not
No, I
Tressler.
can still come to Commons. It'll drive through. And just hang tight. Oh.
Roger.
Oh yeah, we're not saved. Hardcore.
Yeah,
Yeah, you must well just take off right away.
Roger.
It should be hardcore. It's good, Q. I ripped out the visor that the guy shipped with it because he like aged it for some reason, so it was really like hazy to look through. And I bought some dye and the proper plastic for it, and it's good stuff. It's some good stuff. It's not gonna take a bullet, but it might take a bolt from a blaster. But yeah, I see fine out of it. If I couldn't see fine out of it, I wouldn't use it. I would redo it. Full cosplay. I mean, I can do it tonight. I mean, like the best I have is a leather jacket and a blanket that looks like a Mandalorian cloak. I know that sounds cheese, but that is the best I have, sir. I've had this thing on for at least an hour. Do it. I can do it right now. Jacket's right there. I mean, it's not gonna add too much more to it. I'll look like a guy who stole his armor. A genie point.
You're a Pagini?
Yeah, our corp.
Right.
What do I have access to? I have access to a lot. I can actually just go land over there and meet you there. That's what I'll do.
Alright, I'm gonna stop for fuel first.
What do we take? Oh, let's take that car to hell. Tessa D, congratulations on partner, my dear. Your tag's not shown on my restream thing, but I knew you hit it today. So happy for you. Congratulations. The shadow didn't work because I was on the wrong rollover. Girl in Pigtails is here. How you doing? I just realized that was you talking, Girl in Pigtails. I'm gonna give you a shout out as well. I mean, it's awesome, Tessa D. I wouldn't be surprised if they approved you the first time, as they should. Oops. Make sure you, everyone please go follow Tess D and Carbon Tales as well. Carbon Tales Q streams with Girl and Pigtails. Anyone is wondering. And yeah, make sure you guys get in on the MSR giveaway if you just got here. Exclamation mark MSR to get in on it. Follow the link, do the things, get the tickets. watch me on Trovo if you can. That's where I need everyone's support over there. It's free to set up an account, and you don't need a sub. There's no commercials coming in. And all my same emoticons should be there any day. How do I eat cookies under the helmet? You just pull the beard back and then push a cookie up. Trovo is the reason why one of the reasons I quit being an affiliate for Twitch. It's run by Tencent, and they are trying to basically steal some of the market share.
Thank you.
So I'm multi-streaming now. So I'm on YouTube and Trovo and Twitch and Twitter Periscope. Technically, looks like it didn't go through today. And Facebook all at the same time. So yeah. Twitch wanted me to grow my platform, so I unaffiliated with them, and I'm growing my platform. That's where it's at. And now all my eggs aren't in one basket, and I've sort of come to believe that if Twitch believed they had a really good product, they wouldn't ask for exclusivity. So, engage jump drive, and
Quantum travel.
yeah,
Engaged.
that's fine. I mean, I'll grow one way or another, and fans can watch me wherever they want. There's an internal cookie dispenser, according to Sideways over on Trovo Chat. But yeah, Trovo does look like Twitch, but everyone is saying the video quality on it seems to be better. What was the last what was the last mining facility you went to?
45, I believe.
I'm gonna go check out 56.
Quantum travel.
Oh, the Car 2 Wheel is such a cool ship. I mean, if we get here and it's still on the dark side, I'm gonna show you guys one of the coolest things about this ship. I mean, there's a couple cool things, but it's the spotlight. It is insanely bright. It'll light up all of Lorville's pads, unless they've changed it. I haven't checked in a bit.
Quantum trap.
Might need a different angle, but we might need to be a whole lot lower. It's also crazy fast. But there you go. Look how it's lighting this up. You can see how big this area is. Like, that's a landing pad.
Engines too hot.
And it's daylight. It's crazy.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
I mean, they need to just they can't put a light on. Like, look at that. Like, if I didn't look at the sky and I just look down, is it daytime here or not? Is the sun coming up? It certainly looks like it. It's pretty crazy. I love how this game makes you blind when you come from a light source that's too bright and then go to a dark area. Yeah, it's crazy. There's no other ship that has a light this bright. The next might be
The Carrack.
I was gonna guess the Reclaimer, but I don't know. But I can't remember what the Reclaimer is like, or the Carrack is like.
Since they fixed it, it's like brighter than the sun. It's ridiculous, and the area it covers is huge, massive.
The one thing that is broken on it though is like it doesn't cast shadows, so this building here isn't casting a shadow on this building here. There's a few little bugs like that. And also, yeah, it's also casting light through the building into this room for a second there. And I wouldn't be surprised if the room we walk into is all bright as well. There you go. Yeah, it's all lit up. Let's see if it'll allow me to see anything without having a trade ship here.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. If you don't have a cargo.
Yeah.
Hold.
There you go. Oh, it's pulling up the Star Runner right now.
Oh, you can load it from space?
Yep.
Dope.
76 SCU. Transaction has failed.
Yeah, I was about to say, should we risk to test it?
I did it.
Mando's already knee deep.
Yeah.
Love it.
At least we know there's 76 here, so that's cool.
About to make the jump to Walla.
Oh wow, you're that far away? What the heck? Why did that even give an option? That's a bug. It shouldn't even give that as an option.
Oh yeah, it shouldn't show it all. Yeah.
I'm gonna crash the server doing this, you know? Messing around like that. It's my job. It's what I do. It's my creed.
It is the way.
This is the way. This is not taking the money.
What station are you at right now?
Need something?
56, I believe.
Cool.
All right. Place it here.
Put the delivery down. Do I have a delivery? Guy's talking to himself.
Fine. Never mind.
Weird.
Oh yeah, the NPC. Yeah.
Yeah. On.
It probably gets very lonely there.
I need to be a voice actor for these guys.
So I'm like 10 kilometers away, and I can see the areas lit up.
Isn't that sick? It's
Yeah.
so bizarre, man.
I'm not even in Atmo, and I can see.
Yeah. Like, it truly is to me for, like, I don't know why you would need it, but, like, if you needed nighttime to your operation, or, like, sorry, daytime to your night operation, you got it. You're looking for someone, you got it.
I can't wait till we have some form of night vision. And the ability to turn off the marker lights on our ship, goddammit. Because that would be just great. They'd go totally dark.
Yep. I agree. Did your ship suddenly get heavier?
Yeah, that cargo snapped in fast.
Didn't used to be like that. There's your puny light compared to that one.
Yeah. Hefty, hefty, hefty.
Yeah.
Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy.
I fly with the ramp down. Shh, don't tell anyone. See, Tessa D, you're like just like the Mandalorian from the series. That guy just leaves his ship open everywhere he goes. It's like,
Oh, I know.
like he never played
pet
Star
peeve of
Citizen.
mine.
Doesn't he know?
You think he would have learned after the Java incident?
No kidding. I don't know if that would have helped him. Let's take a backwards look at that. So you can see the size of the landing pad, and that is lighting up the whole valley and more.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like it's
Like, it's
perfect,
insane.
man. Makes a great beacon ship.
Yep. I mean, if
We
they can
jump
do
in-
that, why would I, like, why don't they do that for, like, lighting up the space stations?
Might be resource strain.
You have permanent crosshairs? Sorry, Brad Fu, you're in game and you have permanent crosshairs? So is there a bug that doesn't let you move the mining arm on the rock? Hit M 2 times to going in and out of mining mode is the only thing I could suggest. So that wasn't a full load, by the way. I don't know if you're going to the other location.
Yeah. Okay. We're headed to 45.
Okay. Hey, Gary, welcome back. How are you? I'm gonna get out of the pilot seat. Which is probably a bad idea considering I fell out of the ship earlier. Remember that?
Yeah, it was low G here. I could scoop you up if you fell out now.
Yeah. Yeah, I just reclaim it there, Brad. Sorry I was late on giving you advice. I'm opening the back door for the view.
Thought I heard it go. I was like, is that a missile inbound or is that the ramp?
Did everyone notice that CIG changed the incoming missile sounds and other notifications? We complained as a community.
Yeah,
They
so you
listened.
could differentiate. Yeah.
Yep.
I remember that we were discussing that on a stream a couple weeks ago. Yeah.
Yeah, we made an IC ticket and did a feedback, and something happened. I mean, if you give polite feedback and they like it, stuff can happen. May not be right away, but stuff that makes the game look smart, and they're probably going to do as quickly as they can. Thank you for the follow there, Mustaf. Well, it deserves. Well, I mean, you already followed, so follow rewarded. Welcome to the channel. I'm on board. I have Sideways with me. And who did I lose? No, do we still have our turret gunner?
I think he's here. I just haven't seen him in a bit.
Hopefully he's not sleeping. But I'm letting them fly since I've had 2 client crashes. Actually 3, I think. First load we did, client crash, 300k gone. Ship drifted down to Microtech. I'm no longer affiliate Mustif with Twitch. I do have a Patreon. You can also do tips through Stream Elements. Or you can also follow me over on Trovo. It's free. There's no ads over there. You can do bits over there too. But you can just check out. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty chill over here, man. I can fly in this this helmet just the same if I'm flying around. Why am I not affiliate with Twitch so that I can multi-stream to Trovo, Facebook, YouTube? Yeah, I'll get you a link. I think got it around here somewhere. What you'll find is the video quality over there is slightly better than Twitch. And you get all the codec sizes that you want, like all the transcoding sizes you want. No, thanks for interacting with me. Appreciate it. Every time you die, it's the black screen and out to the menu. It sounds like you need to do more mining and less dying. That was some really hard sarcasm. I hope you giggled a little bit, Tessa. Wonderflicker, how you doing? Welcome back, sir. And since you guys are, if you're gonna follow on Trovo, you might as well make sure, if you haven't already, that you get in on the MSR giveaway. LTI Mercury Star Runner. got the Mandalorian helmet from I barely got it from a guy that wasn't gonna honor his crafting of it, but let's just say I beat him up and he delivered. Not in the physical sense, in the online sense. It made it here. I fixed the lens. I think it needs a paint job. Needs more of a chrome finish, but it'll get there. Yeah, it's alright. There's some things I would change about it, but they're minor. You found that if you sign in with your YouTube account, it won't let you access your Twitch account? What? That's weird. On the giveaway page or Twitter? Just keep retrying. Refresh the page, maybe, D. McGuire. Or try a different browser, if you have a different browser. Hey Tessa, thanks for joining over on Trovo. Yeah, I had the same problem when I first started doing the giveaway page. I went to the Dark Laws giveaway to see what he was doing for giveaway page, and I had the exact same problem. So I could relate, and then I can't remember what I did. I think I went to a different browser and it popped it in. Yeah. Yeah, I think what I'll do, Mustaf, is probably just sand off the paint that I have on it. Take out the lens, sand off the paint, and get something that actually is more chrome. This is a nice paint, but it's very it's just not the right kind of chrome, I guess is probably the easiest thing to say. Associated with a different account error? Nah, I didn't have that one. Thank you for the follow, Tessa D. Appreciate that. I'm on the ground. No bueno. Yeah, I would suggest that you would do this, Tessa, but your partner now at Twitch, so that's something to give up because you can't multi-stream, unfortunately. But at least you get to check out their service while you're here. I think Twitch will adapt their agreements eventually anyways. If enough people start jumping jumping from Twitch over to anything else, I think they'll eventually get away from their exclusivity contracts. I keep dying because I'm setting up my hosas. Oh.
Hey Marcus, when you're running in there, if you pass a vendor, grab a bottle of water.
I got one on me.
Beauty, brother. Thank you.
Yep. We'll even get you drinking before we take off, I think, just in case there's a problem. I'm sure it'll be fine though. Am I really into Star Wars? I'm not really into Star Wars. I know the base lore for the Mandalorians. I've been watching the Mandalorian series. I have my criticisms about it, but I guess I have a crazy amount of demand for quality. You realize that's another $50,000. Face reveal. Oh. Here, I'll give you a beard reveal. I appreciate that, Tessity. I really do. So grateful you made it to partner. I mean, out of anyone in the Twitch community that I think deserved it, especially with the viewership levels you've been maintaining, it would be you. That mining crowd, I tell ya. I do need to get back to it a bit more than I have been. Once I buy back my company pack here, I will. Yusuf, you're welcome. Thanks for hanging out with us. You have a good night, man. Alaskan Strat, welcome back. Oh, don't be sad. It's perfectly fine, Tessa. I mean, my community is doing their best to follow me. I mean, they can watch me wherever they want, support me however they want. If anything, it's nice not watching the numbers. Like, I'm happy to like check out the numbers, but it's nice not looking at a stream and having some expectation that you have to keep streaming for a certain amount of time or anything like that. You just end the stream when you want, give the content you want, have a good time, and let the rest fall where it may. Let's get this man a water. Oh, you're right here, aren't you? Isn't that amazing? It stayed. You ready? Here we go. Will it stay? Will it get cold? Server says it stayed.
Just in time.
Yeah.
That's getting pretty low. I kept putting it off, and then I was like, "Ooh, geez."
Just gotta follow the ship like me several times.
It is the easiest way to replenish. It's just like claiming your ship.
Brad Fu. So Brad Fu over on Trovo says there is a gimbal setting for the rock, and that can lock. Really? Tessa D probably already knew that though. Tessa, are you doing much rock mining or are you doing ship mining? Why does it look like... Do you have 3 guns on your back?
Do I? Cool.
Turn around for a second.
I got the 2 Castec plasma
Oh,
weapons.
you were just rattling around too much, I think. I was wigging out. Or my eyes were wigging out.
Column A, column B?
Yeah. Ready to rock. Are we doing any more, or are you...
It's about 3:30 here. I might have to log.
Oh, no worries. Let's get you paid out then. What was it, 7 or 8 runs we did? First one failed.
I'm not sure. I lost track, man. I was having so much fun, just rocking along.
And,
I was kind of hoping we got a little, like when I saw that arrow, things were getting a little spicy. But I think our turret gunner's AWOL, so
yeah, he's offline. Where'd he go?
I don't know. I don't know when he left. I didn't hear him. But it would have been funny. We would have gone into battle expecting a turret, and like, hey, wait a minute.
Down a man. How much did you send me initially?
200K, I think I threw you.
So 200.
But just split the difference. Split the difference on that because you lost that first run. We lost a pretty good chunk, right?
So, yeah, 300K. Oh, if you do that, then you get like pretty much nothing. So it's 50K. So 6 runs, I think, or 6 or 7 runs or something like that.
Yes, be 6, so that if there's any overflow, it at least goes to the recovery from that first run.
Yeah. So 150. So 350.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, but man, that's beauty. I'm easy.
There you go. Done and done. Thank you, sir.
Man. No, thank you. That was a good run. If you're on tomorrow, I'll probably be running all day too. So
sounds good, man.
Beauty. Stay frosty.
Yeah, have a good one. Welcome to bedlog if you want.
Oh, beauty. Yeah, that'll make it easier.
Yep, possibly. As long as I don't blow up the ship.
Yeah, I always try. I think the doors.
Let me get away from it.
You know,
I have to get the sensors fixed.
I can't wait till they can set it so that they stay open until there's a decompression.
Yep.
Then they snap shut.
That would make a ton of sense.
Oh yeah.
Front
That's crazy talk though, man.
Crazy. Just see if there's any bounties rocking too.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
No, call to arms, we need that. Bounty issued, scapegoat 47. Say we go get a cuddy.
Yeah, for bounties, you definitely want to.
Yep.
All right, Marcus. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Good stream, man. Night.
Engines on. Landing complete.
Retract landing gear. Of course, it's not gonna work. There he is.
Landing gear up.
Metallical. How you doing? There he is. Epic line. Big boss is out. There he is.
Landing gear down.
This is D. Good night. Thanks for hanging out again.
Up.
See you soon in one of your streams. Yeah, I would get at least one voice pack that you like there, Bradfu.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, the in-game custom ones would be nice.
75%. Landing gear down.
Here's a setting I need to turn on.
Complete.
What is it?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
There is a special setting in Star Citizen for thrusters that I need to remember and turn on, so it acts more accurately. Thank you for the follow there, Kerpisky guy. Kerpsky guy, sorry. Color's blue, we gotta claim it. It's at Everest. Let's just go get it instead of claiming it. We we just about at one of those miner rockets? So close. We launch that thing tomorrow. Hop Kebab, how you doing? Welcome back.
Landing complete.
Open star map.
Acknowledge, Commander.
Engage jump drive.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear up.
What did the baby stormtrooper say to the daddy stormtrooper when eating dinner? Daddy, this meat is too chewy. It's a good one. It's a good Star Wars dad joke. 1,000 channel points for you. The points don't matter though. What matters is the jokes. That's interesting, it links it. Question over on Trovo. Question, do you get some of the money when people subscribe to the channel? On Trovo, yeah, it's the exact same thing as Twitch, their attacks. You can also just subscribe on Patreon as well, and I have a whole bunch of different levels there, and you can cancel it just the same. Patreon would be more direct, and I'm assuming Trovo gives you access to the emoticons when they show up. I don't know if you can earn them how you do on Twitch just by watching, and I'm assuming you can. And I did submit the emoticons, like, I don't know, like 16 hours ago, so I'm assuming they'll be approved soon on Trovo. But it's the same ones as the ones I had on Twitch.
Quantum travel complete.
Tax, thank you very much for the... Is that mana? Super cap? Appreciate that.
Quantum travel engaged.
Have I read the Darth Band books? I have not. Were they good? I'm assuming they were, since you say books plural. You read them all? I'm pretty much good for the first 3 Star Wars and knowing them really well and some Mandalorian lore. Darth Bane books.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Our bounty's still up.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Weapons off.
Alright, everything checks out. You're free to go.
Got stopped by cops. If I kept moving, I would have got another fine. Tax, thank you very much for the elixir, sir. Appreciate that. Let's go see if we can catch ourselves a bounty. Sorry, what's muted? Thank you for casting fire on the channel there, Sean. Appreciate that. Such a great ship. Love flying it. Ever have the feeling the elevator's not coming? I have a feeling the elevator's not coming into backspace. Let's see what this bounty is. Hurston, or Crusader. Daily mana reached. Meditate, sir. So muted means that your daily mana is reached. Commando, is that what you're saying? Oh, what do we have here? Apparently we have a bounty. Pad 3. Guy's wearing a prison outfit. No bounty. That seems off. Bounty failed. See what else we got in the area. Eastern alert. 10K. Let's see if we can get the 7K done too. They're right by each other, so strong possibility. Door's not opening. Come on, go through. Let's try pad 4. I think the server's done. Demetria, let me give you a shout out again.
Increasing.
You get some sleep. Thank you for all the raids you've been tossing my way. And make sure you guys go follow her. Fellow Star Citizen streamer. And you were playing Star Citizen last. Sleep well, my dear. Let's claim some ships. Let's see if there's any bounties. Several bounties. Force shield 25%. Force shield 25%.
Launch complete.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum drive is now on.
Is there a way to see concurrent players, total servers, or single server Wonderflicker? I got the Mustang Alpha Pledge and upgraded to the Nomad. Thanks again for your help with that. No way would I have figured that out. No worries, Sean. Glad to help, man. And, like, we're all here to help, man. Wonderflicker. I do not know how to see total servers. Telemetry maybe in Twitch as a shortcut. I don't know if that shows concurrent, total concurrent for all the servers. Digits, thanks for joining on Trovo. Welcome back, Dave McGuire. Nice thing is I might have a bunch of the answers. If I don't, the community is often full of info. Cameras is the command in Twitch. Yes, and welcome to the verse, Sean. If you ever want to jump on Discord as well, if you're ever wanting to multi-crew a ship, like right now, I got an empty turret. We do some mining as well. And if there's ever an empty turret, you're welcome to join, man. No pressure to join on Discord, but it's there. Can help with communication, especially if we're doing mining. But the interfaces have gotten a lot more robust, so Discord isn't so critical now. Here's a tip for you, Sean. If you ever jump from Hurston and you see Port Olisar on a low pass like this, make sure whoever is sitting in your ship is seated. If you have a vehicle in your ship or if they can't sit, do a short jump, probably like an outer marker like that one. And that way your ship doesn't get rattled when you skim the surface of Crusader. Like this.
Quantum drive is now on.
That right there kills people.
Quantum drive is now off.
Wonder Flicker just bought an Arrow and a 350R. Love flying them. Love the Arrow myself. Engage jump drive.
Quantum drive is now on.
It'd sound way better if the tracker or the voice attack was constantly working. It's not recognizing my voice very well.
Quantum drive is now
Probably with this modulation. This guy is definitely a Grimhex.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Nice. Wonder Flicker, he bought them in game. I take that. Otherwise, you got a lot of money outside of game. Ever get that sense the server's about to die? I did jump off the last one, Brad. It was kaput.
Landing gear down.
I think the server's dead too. Assets aren't loading in. Someone forgot to turn off the power bill.
Landing complete. Launch
Landing
complete.
complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Sense an ambush. There's no gravity in here. We're EVAing. In a hangar. In Grimhex. Pretty sure I just took off my helmet. No, I'm just taking damage. Well, it's time to leave that server. Well. When you find a multi-rock node, do you break them all then pick it up, or do you, I do one each time, Bradfu. I think there's a server lag that definitely happens with having too much out at one time. I think we should find someone to raid. It's just what I think, though. What do I know? Let's go see who's playing on Twitch. Crom, are you streaming over on Trovo? I'm gonna have to go check in a second. Let's go raid Chody.
Affirmative.
Alpha thinks so as well. And who are we raiding on Trovo? Oh, we gotta find someone on Trovo. Cupcake. IWNL is streaming over on Trovo. So that is who we were raiding. Cupcake. IWNL. Where is it? There we go. Make sure you give them a follow over on Trovo, if you guys would not mind. It's from the Star Citizen community. Retax, good night, buddy. And Sleepball, thank you for all the support today and help. And I'll be on tomorrow, everyone. Hopefully for 1 o'clock. You never know, though. It might be later. We just we'll do a long stream no matter what. We'll probably do more Helm stuff here. We're gonna go raid Chody over on Twitch, and starting that raid right now. And we're raiding Cupcake IWNL over on Trovo. So if you guys would please follow them when you get there, give them Mark a salute, and appreciate everyone's interactions today. You guys are the best, and thank you for supporting me over on Trovo. Make sure you guys get in for the MSR contest if you just got here. Exclamation mark MSR, and do all the things, get all your tickets, and I think December we're going to do more ticket giveaways over on Trovo to try and encourage people to come over there as well. So thank you again, everyone, and pushing raid over on Twitch right now. See you tomorrow, everybody.
How was your stream? I'm doing well. I just got out of prison. So I'm planning to do like
for you tonight, dude.
Bit of mining.
Three FR86s on this thing, size 3 shields. Yeah, we got to be able to focus fire. If everybody just like fires at whatever they think they want to shoot at,
I think I'm
it's
going to
be pretty inefficient.
bounty hunting to get a feel of how
Hello,
the servers are
what's up,
today.
man? How are things for you tonight out there?
Because I've been getting a lot of 30Ks yesterday night.
All right, I'm just gonna try and stay stationary and let's see what we can do.